Hello there, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormsair2146. It's Wednesday, the 22nd of February 2023. Start of a new streaming week, and so we're back to Anno 2205 today for another session. The last session we did was, good progress. It's quite a fast-paced game, I'd say, so it's not entirely surprising, but we finished what I'd consider like the main section of the game, the main story quest line, and the like projects that you get in the region you start in, the first region in the Arctic that we went to, the first region on the moon that we went to, and that's kind of like the core. I would say you would be fair to say you finished the game when you've done that. You've certainly seen everything that the game has, except perhaps the DLC content. So what we have left to do is explore the DLC content and perhaps also do the projects in all of the regions so we can see all of the different rewards and all of the different quest lines involved in all that. And if you add that all together, your overall numbers, your population, your income, they're going to get bigger. Our corporation level is going to get bigger. I've not set any specific target, but we can make the numbers big. And I expect we'll wrap up. If not today, then next Wednesday would definitely be our last session. I don't feel a need to do literally everything, but to look at some of the bits we haven't would certainly be interesting. We did do an entire quest chain, regional quest chain, in the last session as well. Turns out that was for a DLC sector. It does actually tell you, and I just wasn't really paying attention, but that did make sense. It's the one that unlocks the synthetic population level, which gives us other options to play with. It's from the Frontiers DLC, and I've made a note of the other ones, although like I say, the game does tell you. So I think we'll probably focus on doing the DLC regions first, as they're likely to be more interesting, but we'll see. We can chop and change. We can probably quite easily just buy every region and do what we fancy in each one, as well as like other side bits. The orbital station that we began work on, it looks a bit awkward and a bit complicated, so I might not go too far into it, but we can continue making small progress on that as well on the side. The research options are interesting, have been interesting. So let's hop back into the game. Let's load up our world map and then take a look at the next step. So we started here in Walbrook Basin. It's pretty much finished. Not a lot of free space left there, but some if we need to increase production of anything. In the Arctic, we went to Akia Flows first, and that's like run out of mountain sites. So if we want to increase production of any Arctic materials, we're going to need more mountain sites. So yes, that's what we do next, is get one of these 3 Arctic regions plugged in. And we're in Novikov Crater on the moon, which has only base game like 3 sectors, but we can do another one of them if we need to, or just out of interest. As I said, the orbital station is doing stuff. How much more stuff we do, I don't know yet, but we'll see how that goes, how much of the research interests us. There is, of course, the stock market section, which I tend to avoid in general, but we can take a look at it at some point. I'm not sure how interesting it is. I don't think it's even a DLC thing. I think it was just like a patch added in at some point. So last time I played the game, it wasn't there, but I think it was there. But we can look at that. I would like to be like very strong, very high level, just to make sure it doesn't turn around and become too much of a distraction. So we've also got, actually, worth mentioning, Vanya Plains here on the side. I didn't realise it is from the Tundra DLC, and it's completely different to all the others.
So you're always a
So
sight.
it's not a temperate or an Arctic location. It's a unique location called Tundra, which obviously has a unique quest and different requirements, so that one will be quite interesting. But I think first we will expand in the Arctic. This one, the Savik province, that is the DLC one from Frontiers, and here's where it tells you, required DLC, you need Frontiers. But this one has no like sector project details, so I'm not really sure if there is a quest, or if there is one, what it would be. I think we'll take this one over and go there and find out, and if there's no quest chain to do, it's just another region that the DLC added for the sake of having another region, then we'll just kind of leave it and pick one up that's got a quest that's interesting. So let's take over the sector and find out what this one's about. You know, hopefully it's something interesting. I don't know.
The Arctic Custodian Committee has decided to open another sector to corporate activity. Data shows a continental connection and isolated temperature spikes caused by geysers. Harnessing excess heat is conceivable.
Okay. Geysers that provide extra heat. Interesting. Okay, so step one, claim an island, which I guess would be the biggest one over here in the north. Makes most sense to me, and it's got these hot springs. Interesting. This definitely looks biggest with the most mountain sites as well, which is, you know, what we really need to make sure we've got. So let's come over and claim it. There's a third party, you know, the selling point. Shop. We can upgrade our spaceport here, might as well. I mean, if we're hanging around, let's... if it's just there are geysers, they provide heat, then that might be a bit too simple to hang around for. There's no quest chain started here yet.
We all play a part in the preservation of the Arctic, including you.
Here's a quest chain started. You'll be handling hot springs with care. It's a protocol for harnessing their heat. Okay, select one and build a geothermal grill, which is going to need superalloys and biopolymers. We're going to need to set up a delivery of biopolymers here. They're not made in the Arctic. Those, where have we got them? We've got a lot of them available in the Walbrook Basin that's not really being used, so let's bring those over. Wouldn't say we need that many, but we'll bring the maximum that the cheapest ship can bring.
New transfer route delivers.
And then set up production of superalloys here, so that needs a plasma smelter, which needs molybdenum and aluminium. There's aluminium. There's molybdenum. And we're going to need people to staff these. Line up. Yeah.
Attention. Expansion of workforce recommended.
Put them there, then we can start a row of people next to it. Maybe grow that out to provide the heat for them. And the heat around the starting warehouse obviously is here, so use that somewhat, maybe. Now we need, of course, metal foam to actually build them, which is a stage behind.
Network overburdened.
Well, that will also make heat, which will help, maybe. Let's try just moving these around a bit.
Consumer analyses show
a gap at the bottom for a road.
Commodities.
And with the metal foam making place on this side of the road to carry the heat up. It's fine, just going to pause these to force the workforce into the earlier level stuff. We need that. Not that. Okay. They're freezing because I paused that, sure. Let's try and move them into the heat. And then they're going to want fish. If we've got... Yep. We make the metal foam. And those fish are going to need canning. Again, it makes heat, so we should... I don't know how big it's going to be. We'll just put it out of the way somewhere for now. Maybe over with this. Put a logistics building next to it to help. If we get the foam made, which is coming in pretty slow. This won't be helping that, so let's pause them as well. Speed this up a bit by adding more modules.
Don't try to
Really have
snow.
enough people for that. Awkward juggling act. Heat for those isn't needed there, so let's move this up. Combine the heat rings of various things. Can fit a few more houses in. Get a few more people, and you know that's the juggling act of Anno.
What do you want? Go eat snow.
They're not actually providing any people because they need the canned food first.
To meet production quota.
Is fine, except we need the logistics building running to get them moving at an acceptable level.
We won't give the custodians
Bit of an awkward juggle on this island, but it's fine. Short of power now, which is the easiest, the cheapest way is a geothermal turbine in a mountain site. Which, have I used them all? Something about this island is weird. How do we get from here to here?
Grid overload.
Not over there. So is this a different island? There's no extra warehouse site
Shuttle
for
arrives
it.
according to schedule.
I don't know. We may have just unlocked this tiny little part of the island and the rest of it's somehow different. Not sure. Might be locked behind a quest or something. Ooh, okay. May have been the wrong place to start. Because yeah, getting power without the mountainside for it. I mean, can I put one over here? No. Can't actually build there, yeah, so I don't own that. So this was not the best place to start. Tell you what. Just to simplify the whole situation, we'll beam. We can't beam energy because we need to upgrade the spaceport on the receiving end first. Okay, can't do that. Interesting. Sure, how we get power then? Don't just seize another island, I guess, and do it there. So let's see what we need to take this island.
Very good.
It's
the
free.
Custodians
Good.
already gave you clearance.
That one doesn't have any mountainsides. Okay. I think it's something to do with this rough land, like we're going to find a way of clearing it. And yeah, and there as well, till I get the roads through it. But still, this is no good unless we make the methane ice here, but we need... we can see. Need a lot more metal foam for that. Simpler option. Get one of the other smaller locations that does have a mountainside.
Underway.
Let's try that.
Low project load.
This time we need the metal foam. Can we just buy us some?
hey.
Look, we got
Everything
tons
cool?
of cash.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
Of all the chunks of ice out here, I would have chosen this one too.
Add geothermal power production there. And connect it. That should fix our power issue that we're having here. Start producing food
Could be
properly,
worse.
which will get people moving in. So yeah, numbers are going to start moving in the right direction now. Still want to perhaps expand the foam production to its maximum so we can build at maximum and provide a lot of heat to expand the population into. Good, that's going to need a ton more aluminium, I'm sure. Yeah, a lot more. Got another mountain site here. Not that we can access yet. Yeah, I think I can see what we do. We build this hot spring and it will melt this, I imagine. Well, that's not going to work then. We can't make it this quickly. To cut that back a little. A lot, which means, yeah, cutting them back because they're not going to be heated. That's better. That's at least positive with the aluminium. Switch the molybdenum back on. And the smelter. It's just short of people. We get more if we deliver vitamin drinks here, which is simple enough. We're making those in temperate regions. We have an excess in either of them, so let's keep coming from the basin. Just 2 units needed at the moment.
Transfer route delivers.
Oh, hi. So what brings you here today?
Then they want neuro implants and community. Community is an easy one.
Insufficient.
Just build a community centre in. Probably put a road so it carries the coverage better. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's move these over and make space for a road.
It's no
Give
bother.
community to everyone, hopefully. Then yeah, neuro implants, which use molybdenum as well. Good thing, probably. Swap them around. Can put that on that side. How are we for actual production? We're still short of like everything. Let's get more molybdenum. Although, yeah, that's probably because of logistics and workforce. That's not helping. So logistics we can hopefully fix by adding a logistics centre up here. Just tidy this corner up while we're here. It's a bit better. Need some people to move in, which is fine. I mean, they're ready to upgrading, and upgrading fits more people per house, so why don't we just go for it?
Oh, hello.
Don't necessarily have to provide them with any of their desires, although replicators and luxury food can be shipped in if we've still got a surplus of them as well. Temperate luxury food, yeah, we've got big surpluses available all over the place.
New transfer route.
It's luxury food and replicators, not so much of a surplus, okay. Need to work on that then, but we can give them the one that they want at the moment, which will help.
Transfer route delivers.
This one's short of replicators. It's not making them, sure, it's having them shipped in, so let's ship them in more, and then we'll add more back in the starting region if we need to. Is everything else okay there? No, that's also short.
Review transfer route.
Everything else is fine. Okay.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products.
Oh, so everything's back in the positive, workforce and everything, but we are still short of aluminium, which I suppose for now best answer is to cut that back. And obviously the things we're not making that they want, the stimulants and the quantum computers. Canned food is short, so we do want to add a module to there, which fish is still sufficient for that, so that's fine. Everything acceptable for now. Might be nice to ship in quantum computers and stimulants if they're being made in surplus in the other one. Stimulants, no, they're not. And quantum computers are already being sent down, so no, we'd rather set up a local production for them at some point, you know, if we're hanging around. Okay, so is every hot spring located next to a bit of ice to melt? Kind of looks like it. This would probably be the best one to make. Don't know if we need a road next to it. I mean, let's build one, find out. That's building without a road, so that's all good. We're making the stuff that is needed, so it takes 5 minutes, I guess. Interesting stuff. It's all fine, that's fine for now. Stimulants aren't hard to make, let's have a look at them. Farmer lab. And some coral. Okay, so that's what we can't do at the moment. We don't have another site. We'll go on here. We can use that. So that puts coral at 0 and stimulus at 0. Okay, perfect. Makes what we've got happy. It's enough people for now, apparently. Quantum computers is going to be harder. They need processors and coolants, which needs methane ice and deuterium, and yeah, more molybdenum and diamonds. So I think we leave them at -1 for now as unprovided. Is fine. We can give the secrecy, I guess. That's no, we need more scientists. Interesting. We must have reduced our scientist population at some point because we have it unlocked in Accio flows, I thought. No, we don't. Okay. We haven't built any. Doesn't look like it. Don't see the building. Or any building I don't recognise. So I guess we never unlocked it, never gave these people secrecy either. Okay. We are short of methane ice here, which is weird, but we've got one we can expand. There we go. That fixes that. Fine. Head back and get this geothermal drill done. Okay. Need time up. And yeah, I'm imagining all this ice around it is going to melt, giving us access to these mountain sites, these waterfront sites, and then the ability to melt these and expand further. It's an interesting mechanic, I suppose.
Attention. Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
We know we're a bit short of quantum computers. It's fine for now.
Not ours.
Bit of petrol needed to finish it
So
off.
you completed the preliminaries. Now on to the next steps.
Now we need to provide 300 energy for 10 minutes. Well, we're not making that much. I'm going to start upgrading the spaceport with a view to being able to beam stuff down in the future, but for now we can just do more geothermal power production. Give us enough to enable this.
Let's see what I can do.
Similar to other quests, it's 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, so I wonder if there's another phase after this. Something you need to do.
Spaceport upgrade completed.
And I wonder if it's the same every time, or looks like it is. Get more expensive every one you do would be possible. I don't know, we'll see. There's that. We need fusion power cells down here to do the next level, so let's set up transfer of those, if only temporarily. They are a lunar item. Oh, we're not making enough. Okay. I'm going to add 5 to come down, and then we'll go fix that. I wonder why. I thought when we finished the last session all the numbers were good, like we'd just checked that. So they shouldn't have changed, but evidently something isn't quite right. Yeah, very short of power cells now, so we can either reduce power production, I'd rather not, or increase fusion cell production, so one more of them would work. Or not. Interesting. Oh, we're not getting enough deuterium here. Why? This rings a bell. That's fine. I think we had like some research that changed the recipe.
So far,
that we may have had to remove for unlocking
However,
stuff.
I advise against staying in 0G too long.
Yeah, I think in order to unlock these extra workshops we had to disable something. Oh well, for now, problem solved. We've brought more deuterium up. That brings our fusion power cell generation high enough to do everything that was needed up here and bring some down to our new region. We can then use to upgrade our spaceport to the transmission level. So we'll get that
Spaceport
moving.
upgrade will be implemented.
This is, yeah, gonna, take more time. We'll fast forward and everything, but it will take some time. Might as well start laying out the production for the
shuttle docking.
quantum computers, at least a little bit of it. We can move things around later, but put them in and then see how much we need to expand the people.
Warning.
So the computer,
Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer
the
products.
processors, and the coolant. Just maybe tidy those up a little bit. They are missing all of their inputs, obviously, so we need some seafront sites. Maybe these ones we're about to unlock. Or these ones we've already got. Some methane, some deuterium. I'll get there in a straight line. Okay. Becky, hello. Happy new week to you. Hope you're good. Plugged in. Title is wrong. You're right, it is wrong. Very wrong.
Warning. Energy grid overload.
That's annoying. There, I think it's fixed. Well, I hope it's fixed. It might take a minute to get through to Twitch and update, but it should move me to the right category then and everything. Thank you for pointing that out, Aki. Appreciate it. It's not the first time that I haven't clicked the button properly. What are we also missing here? I'm all good. All good. Nice to have a few days off. Didn't get much done, but a few bits and pieces. Wasn't bad. And nice to be back, of course, like always. Playing games again.
Preparations for spaceport upgrade completed.
And diamonds for there.
New transfer route delivers.
That will make enough computers for the guys here, and just about happy. Just had to expand power production. We're ready to upgrade that for transmission, so we can now create a power route from the crater to here. Probably won't need to be much, depends how much more we need to do here. Let's start at 1,000.
Transfer route
And
registered.
then we can remove the geothermal plant and use that mountainside to make something else going forward. Can we use this? No, still going. That's fully upgraded. Fine. Everyone's currently happy, so yeah, region's okay. It'll just be interesting whether there is more quest beyond just showing us how this works and then leaving us to it. Because there's, geothermal sites spotted around all over the place, but don't know. Beyond that, not sure how good this is as a region. It might have more building space than the others,
This falls into your
possibly, but I'm more interested in doing the quests than actually building any further.
Glad that's resolved.
Okay, that one's ready. Just took a bit of iridium to finish off.
Good thinking. Another Arctic branch office will certainly prove useful.
And then, yeah, the geyser
You should
is
be familiar with the
open.
problem now. Ready to carry on?
And we can build through here. Yeah, that kind of makes sense now. Cool. Good. Surrounding dwellings can be heated naturally like this, or we can construct a power plant. Ooh, not done that before. Don't even see it, so I guess we need to reach 500 scientists in order to unlock that, so let's work towards that. We'll need to make more space to put people in, so spread out what we can for the heat coverage. Move that one to there. We can move a lot of these around, can't we, and get more heat everywhere. At least for now. It will impact the logistics having them spread out like that, but that's fine. Do another block like that. Try and fit another block like that in as well. Yeah, they're all in heat. Just short of the community coverage now, so we'll get another community centre put in at this end. Should be good, and then upgrade as many as it will let us. Which is a good number. They're going to want more of things, so I'll need to sort that out. So more canned fish to begin with. Just no longer really fitting in that corner there. Let's bring it with the other stuff maybe. Somehow. Do for now. That'll get us positive on that, but no doubt we'll need more fish to supply.
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled demand for specific
That's
commodities.
good. Probably a good idea to move that logistics centre over to get the number better, I'd imagine. What's next? More stimulants. Okay. So that will go. That'll go to 0. We'll need some more coral. Okay, positive on that. Good on that. They're all okay, so it's just the trade routes will need increasing. Provision of those. Don't need more diamonds yet. Don't need any fusion cells anymore because we've done that upgrade, so we can stop sending them down. Replicator's still good. Luxury food short now, so let's increase that.
Renewing
And
parameters.
vitamin drinks, not that many.
Reviewing transfer route.
Seems fine. We'll keep sending the biopolymers here for now. If we do continue building here beyond this, then we'll need them for extra hot spring sites. Just got to hold out for another couple of minutes to see what comes next. I assume it unlocks the how to build a
according to schedule.
geothermal power plant of some kind. Or yeah, geyser powered one. Don't know. And that has actually reached the number of scientists needed for high security labs now, so we could be building them in to get even more people. It's not necessary, I suppose, and they're quite expensive, especially power wise, so not necessarily going to build them until we need to, or until we get a bigger benefit from having the extra people, I suppose. No, everything's fine. Yeah, I think we've got the title sorted out. Should be good now.
You did
There
fine,
we
I
go.
must admit.
So now, yeah, we can outfit geysers with generators.
Further investment in research possible.
Geysers, not sure how to say it. Won't be able to use as much of their heat. Okay, so the ring will shrink or go away completely. I don't know.
Station module ready to be docked.
Preferable to regular drilling, so this will produce 600 energy, which is a good amount. So we build one in. That will then need a traffic connection. That is typical.
Future generations.
that one up.
Thank you.
And yeah, then it's like any power generation, which not bad. The red ring has shrunk. Considering their location is more based on unlocking new areas than being in convenient, buildable areas, I'd be inclined to turn them into power more than use them for heat. It's not as convenient, but you know, no. By design, the heat system is not about convenience or or neat building or anything like that, unfortunately, but is what it is. So that's good. That's the end of the quest chain. It's shown us what we can do with these and how. So, okay, interesting. Like I say, I'm kind of like it. This is the same DLC that added the synthetics and that whole region, so it's quite a lot of content for one DLC, like different ideas put together in all the both regions. There are more, and yeah, I like that as an optional system here in this region. But like I say, there's no point in us building much further here when we want to work on quests rather than just making stuff for the sake of stuff. So, absent a new quest popping up in the next couple of seconds, we'll move on to a new region. In which case I would like this one to be self-sufficient. Or maybe we abandon it so we don't have to send the trade routes anymore, because they're going to confuse me maybe in the lists. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. If we have a problem I can tidy it up later. So let's head back to the world. Very brief view of Savik province, but an interesting one, cool one. What next? Well, what do we need? Nothing at the moment. I think everyone's happy, aren't they, with what they're receiving? We did check everything. So we still have the ongoing quest to increase the number of synthetics we use in the world, which, as we grow different things out in order to balance everything, we may just naturally do that. I'm not going to focus on it yet, though we could just pick a region and turn them all synthetic if we needed to. Did want to increase production of replicators, just so there's a bigger headroom of that, so we'll come back to where they're being made and increase the numbers there now. And then I'm tempted to go to the Tundra region, the unique one, to see what that's all about. I'm expecting a longer quest chain there because it's an entire DLC for one region. We shall see. Our replicators, they're here. Okay, that one's full, so we need a new main building. +9 is not bad actually. It's quite a few per module. These aren't all going to fit. Let's go with, for now, 18 might be okay. Time being, that leaves us needing more prisms, which are this thing. Okay. Just move that out the way. Still quite a few. The number's not changing, so we're not getting enough rare earth metals delivered. Let's deal with that. Ooh, quite a few more, but there's enough. Okay.
Updating transfer options.
So that is good for that. It means we're overproducing them now by quite a lot. Let's cut that back. Leave that there, that's fine. Which also means we have sufficient diamonds. They're not all being turned into prisms unnecessarily. And yeah, that's more replicators to have available as we expand into other regions. If we need to send them in, then we won't have to bounce back here quite so frequently. So yeah, let's take a look at this then. Vanya Plains. Chilly winds sweep over the lowlands, where Arctic ice makes way for softwood forests and marshes. A vast seed vault storing genetic data of extinct species is one treasure the area holds. Rid the sector of the virus that's befallen the lost seeds in the vault. Okay. Let's take it over. See how it works.
Glad you could make it. This is a beautiful place, but isolated. That might be the reason why the Eden Initiative chose this place. 2 centuries ago, they built a seed vault here to preserve now extinct species. That's what we're after. However, the vault hasn't been maintained properly and has leaks. It's brought something else with it from the past. Something dangerous.
Dear.
We're both eager to get into the seed vault, but first we'll need local researchers to deal with anything we find here.
Interesting. There's not a lot of water compared to other maps. Got like a shipyard there that might be a shop in the future that's not active at the moment. Still got a spaceport. Upgraded with biopolymers, okay. So it's kind of temperate to begin with. Here's our warehouse, and we've been given an aircraft rather than a ship. Interesting. This is the seed vault. Damaged structure, that's
going anywhere,
quest giver. We've got drainage sites. Okay. All around the place, I guess in the marshland. Sure. There's more, okay, like leaks from different bits. Okay. So what have we got? Stage 1, bring ecologists. So it's a tundra dwelling, so yeah, unique building. Not the same house you get in the Arctic or in the temperate. Let's start building and see what they want. Welcome back, Iki. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Having a yeah, good day. Good few days off and all that. It's all going well. Hope you're good too.
Construction of new building types.
You're playing Anno all weekend. Good. If you're having fun with it, that's good.
Oh, hi.
Ooh, this is different. Interesting stuff.
Come on in.
Different sized building for the house. They want vitamin drinks first, but there's an alternate recipe, so rather than make it from fruit, they make it from moss and water. So we could either ship them in, or make them here using the alternate recipe, which, I mean, at least to begin with, why don't we have a look at the buildings and stuff. 1800, yeah. It's nice, good. I'm glad you're having fun with it. This looks nice. It is, but it is different. I think, you know, we've kind of shown that, the amount we've played. It's a lot faster paced. That kind of arcade or mobile style of gameplay that was popular back when this was released. So simplified in some ways, but still, like, at its core, you know, an Anno game. So I'm a big fan of it. I think it's good fun. But if people wanted, like, the most Anno, then that's definitely 1800. This is a bit different. But, you know, like I say, in a fun way. And then the same building, interesting. Just knows if it's in this region that it uses the alternate recipe, I suppose. Cool. So here you have to check both pages. That's a bit annoying, but okay. In the positive on water and drinks, and balanced on moss, so that's good. But we need more people and to make biopolymers. Are they the same? Yeah, sunflower farm. It's the same as temperate region and biopolymer factory. And yeah, more people could do that. When we have enough biopolymers to do that. Interesting decision. I mean, considering you can't start in this region, you're going to have these things available to ship in by the time you get here. Although, you know, you can come here earlier than we have. You can, as soon as you can buy the region, you can buy it, rather than waiting to finish the first one.
New blueprint ready for implementation.
So it's unlocked transportation centre. Okay. Logistics are okay at the moment, so we won't fiddle with that. We'd probably like to speed up production of the polymers. Just add a few more modules. Go to 32, sure. Does that leave us needing another 19? No. Just one of them was enough. We are getting a boost here to sunflowers. They're cheaper. Okay, fine.
Come on in.
More people needed.
Warning. Human resources insufficient.
Perfect. And don't worry, the nearby volcano isn't going to erupt and bury your settlement. I'm monitoring it.
Wasn't
But there
worried
is a
until
reason
you
to
mentioned. I
worry.
hadn't even
We're
noticed
dealing
it.
with a virus.
But okay,
Quarantining the sector
there's a
is not
volcano
an
here.
option because we rely on outside food supplies. But with your spaceport as a gateway, we're on the safe side.
They want us to upgrade the spaceport. Sure, that just needs
Spaceport upgrade.
biopolymers, which we're
Further
making.
investment in research possible. Nothing on fire or
Research
exploding.
has finished
At the moment.
unlocking them. Interesting. Playing the campaign, yes. You mean in this one or in Anno 1800? Because in this one it's... I think it's the last session we did finish it off. But it's pretty quick. Very quick. Really. Yeah, this one. So you... On your world map, you can finish the story campaign
Spaceport
with
ready for
one
development.
temperate, one Arctic and one moon sector quite easily. You don't even need to fully develop the moon, you only need to like half develop it, and I think you can kind of finish. The last stage is to make a big population, which like only in your starting temperate region. It's not that difficult. It's easier to do if you expand to a second location, I would say. But the game doesn't kind of like encourage you to do that at all. So we managed to get the population up by like really overdeveloping our starting region with tons of houses. And we are on the easier difficulty setting, which causes each production building to give more goods. On the harder difficulties, it makes people
Work and
want
life go
more,
hand
or
in hand here.
makes the buildings make less or something. So you would need more space on the harder difficulty. You'd need to expand into multiple regions earlier or before being able to finish the story quests. But yeah, beyond the main story quest chain, each region gives you another quest chain specific to that region. So all we're doing now is like going through every region, doing every quest chain that is available there, if there are any. Particularly focusing on the ones that are added by DLC, and then we can do the others if we
Space
get there.
shuttle docking.
But at this point, we're roughly as far into this game as we were when I finished with Anno 1800. So, this region is like a special one, so I definitely want to finish this off. But when we get to about 20 hours played in this game, in this campaign, we'll be around the same point we were with 150 hours played in Anno 1800. So that's the difference. It's a big difference. The amount of time that Anno 1800 or 1404 or the other older ones would take hundreds of hours from you in exchange for hundreds of hours of fun. This one takes, dozens from you for dozens of hours of fun. So there's less to be enjoyed overall.
Good. We'll need your full
It's
corporate
condensed
network.
and you get through it a lot quicker.
If this is an
But, in some ways
ancient
that's
pathogen and reaches
more
a
fun.
major population center, we're in trouble. We'll need a larger research division, but if you settle on that marsh, in a few centuries they'll have to dig you out. So first, we'll have to pump it dry.
Let's see. So we can build on the orange land, but the green land we can't go through until we drain
Warning.
it.
Unfulfilled demand
Sure.
for specific consumer products.
People want canned food, but I can't make that here, so we need to ship in canned food, which is a new concept. Smart drones are new, so they must be made here. Yeah, when we get to 250, okay. So let's look to ship in the canned food. That'll help us grow here. So Arctic item, canned food. We're not overproducing anywhere. It only needs sea sites, so we should be able to do it in Accia flows to here. Let's set it at a big number to allow for growth, and then come to Accia flows and increase the production there to be sufficient.
New blueprints ready for implementation.
Where have we got? Here's cannery. Yeah, let's expand that. Just going to rotate them to be consistent. Is that right? No. Should be the other way around, and then we'll expand with more. Even that's not enough, okay. Make another cannery. That gives us the positive now, but let's overbuild it. So we have more canned food available. That's going to need a ton more fish, I guess, yeah. So we need to find available sites for building that. None on this island. None on this island. Okay. Yeah, we filled all them in, so got some on this island. Let's put that one in. That one. Connect them up. And yeah, add more modules. Oh, that puts us in the positive just from one of them. Okay, we'll remove this one then. So we're good on fish, we're good on canned food, and we're now shipping that to the tundra region, so we can head back there.
I've been holding the fort. Now it's time for a change of guard.
Still haven't unlocked anything new.
Come on in.
So I guess we need more. It says 150 for this stage of the quest, so fine. Need super alloys to unlock that, which again are not made here. We are currently sending super alloys to various places where we're not really using them because we're not active there. So I think Greentide Archipelago, we're probably done there. Not sure, but maybe forever. So I'm going to stop sending the 20, at least for now. We'll create a new route of super alloys to take those 20 to here.
Transfer route beginning operation.
Also change the power supply to Greentide down so there's no surplus. Just make it a round number maybe. Yeah.
Reviewing transfer route.
Okay. And what do we need for next stage here? We need constructor bots, which we might make here if we level these guys up, but not sure. We can wait for the quest to tell us to do it. We've got no issues here at the moment. Do we get more? Yeah, we get more coastal sites on the lakes, which is good. Which direction do we want to go? Don't know. Does it matter? This way gets us a few coastal sites. This way gets us to a few coastal sites and a mountain site. Okay, let's start with this one then.
Navigating the marsh is tricky. It'll take a while to set up the pump.
As long as it stays like this.
Want some room to expand maybe. Move all these production buildings up. Away, yeah, and then be ready here for more, or build them in, why not? Gonna need more people ultimately, I'm sure, so why don't we start building them in?
Construction
needs
of new building types possible.
community centres. Yeah, not sure about the spacing on them. Might leave a gap next for a few and then build on. We'll see. We're good for now. We've unlocked the drone hive to construct smart drones for them, so why don't we start building them? See what they're all about.
Construction options expanded.
There's the building that makes it. They need nanochips and cobalt. So cobalt comes out of a
Attention.
drill site. We've got none.
Provision of specific
Okay.
consumer goods detected.
And Nano Precision Factory makes the nanochips from tungsten, which also come from a mountain building site. Okay, so we need 2 mountain building sites to make them. This is going to unlock 1 for us. There is another one there, so let's start this drainage site as well. Splits the super alloys, but well, the optimal input's 10 and we've got 20 coming, so
Energy demand too high.
it's good. We just, yeah, short of power.
Recommended.
Only a little short, so I guess just build a wind park for now until we can beam down more power. It's fine. This one's almost done.
Next astronaut team incoming.
I wonder what astronauts you get here. This is physics, which is the same as Arctic. Interesting. It's like a bit from each type. Okay, turn that on, and sure, then there's a phase 2, which needs a lot of power and a lot of time. We're not going to get that much power through our wind parks. Let's get the constructor bots shipped in here to upgrade our spaceport for transmission. Who is making constructor bots? Lots of people are making lots. Let's take the 50 from here.
Transfer route registered.
Why not?
Low project load. Warning. Energy shortage.
We still can't do it because we need 1,000 field researchers. So even so, we're not allowed to do it. Okay. Fine. And we can't upgrade because we can't make smart drones, which we can't do until we do this, so there's no option. The only way to get the power to do that drainage is through wind parks, which they're like the initial one. You don't want them overlapping, it reduces their effect, so we want to space them out all over the place. Which just makes them a little awkward. It's okay. There you go, we're in the positive, it's something. That halves the amount of time it's going to take as well, which is nice. Yeah, well, fine. We can't do both at the same time without even more wind farms, which we'll be patient, I guess. It might fit enough in the space we've got. There's quite a lot of space here actually up towards this side. It's not important. Just need that, yeah, to tick down. I don't know. Nothing else to be done in the meantime. I can make the nanochip factory, which is interesting that it's not the same chips used in anything else. So it's a third type of computer chip production. But okay. Oh, that needs power. Okay, let's build even more then, for now. Take them all out once we can beam power down here, and we just use the moon to supply. This is one of those occasions where having the ability to speed the game up would be, like, permanently speed the game up would be nice. Instead I have to hold down the button to speed it up. It's just a bit awkward while trying to do other things at the same time. It's not terribly important, I know, but at least in Anno 1800 you can set it onto super speedy mode and leave it going at super speedy speed. Like, all the time, if you're not in a fight.
Astronaut team incoming.
Well, we could, why don't we, actually, while we're waiting, head up to our orbital station and just check in on things. We've unlocked 2 more workshops, so we can build more.
All systems running smoothly.
What do we want? Is the question. I guess we want to continue unlocking workshops, but also other stuff, just for the sake of getting it, like the construction elements for the station. So if we just get 1 more agriculture chamber, we'll be able to unlock a bunch more kits and links. And then when that's done, we can strip back, as they won't be necessary or desired. Like, I don't think we need a 15% reduced consumption of agricultural goods. We're on easy mode, it doesn't really help. Or it doesn't have an impact, and has a big cost. But still, yeah, let's maximise that tree and then deconstruct and maximise a different one. So we want another agricultural chamber. Which is awkward because we haven't increased our range at all. We want to kind of share some of the modules that are boosting them, which I'm sure we can work out. We build one there. And then it's just missing a greenhouse.
Offers new options.
There.
Oh, welcome.
That'll be boosted as much, although, yeah, we need to deliver up more corals and more moon crops, ideally, although don't really want to, just for something temporary.
So you need me for a status report?
I mean, this is not necessary as well, because we've got sufficient expertise to unlock this, which will start these ticking down. So in 2 hours...
Attention.
Insufficient
research supplies.
In 2 hours, we can come and strip this back, and we won't need the crops and the stuff, so I don't particularly see it worth it. If we can, I'd like to get these on ticking as well. Orbital shield radius increases, whatever, but just unlocking it for the sake of having it unlocked would be nice. So if we... that's fine to take. Doesn't... I'm just checking that whether they impact us in a way that I then need to go and take action about, so they don't. That's fine, that can start unlocking. They don't either. Okay, and we've got enough expertise for all of that, so good. We're unlocking a bunch of stuff. That's all I really want to do up here at the moment. When we've done that, we can strip back all the agriculture and build into one of the other types. Like maybe energy to unlock these 2 rows. And then at some point onto biotech to unlock those rows maybe. Or that 1 row. And then, you know,
popular fiction. I know
if we have time and everything, we can actually design it to produce the research for the research things we want to do. More than anything. That's fine for now. That's all good for now. Let's head back to the tundra. It seemed to load slightly slower than everywhere else, but I guess it's not surprising if it's a DLC one. That's ready.
Finally,
So there we go.
The pumps were a real eyesore.
That swamp is drained.
Howard
We
is
can
not gonna like these attempts.
start this one.
What's he going to do besides waggle his finger? Colonising the tundra was his idea.
Nice, just kind of permanently changes it.
The
And
other
then
custodians
we
are
can
keen
come out
to
this way.
redirect settlers over to my jurisdiction, but not on my watch.
Next
I'm only
stage of the
authorising
quest
specialists.
is to
We'll
make
need a team
smart
of
drones.
experts to combat the virus.
We would be working towards anyway, so let's
Take
get
a while.
tungsten.
Grab a chair.
Attention. Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
Then plugged it in. Some rocks we can't go around. That's interesting. Can't remove them or anything. Okay. Just connect in there then. Logistics problem, not surprising. Let's get sent her over by the mine. Which leaves us with a power problem. Get some more wind farms out on this road, I guess. At least for now. Get us in the positive. That's fine. So that will start making the nano chips, but we still need the second mountain site to get the cobalt. Other than, you know, shipping it in from a different region. But this is fine. We'll let that go to get that. Then we'll be making smart drones, and then we need to build a community centre, which we need to reach 500 ecologists to unlock.
As long as
Not
it stays
sure
like this, we'll manage to
330
get
will
by.
go to 500 just by adding smart drones. Might do. We'll see when we get there how effective that is. Everything else, yeah, just short of cobalt. Fine. We'll need to be patient for, I guess. Okay. Sure. Just waiting on the research, just waiting on that. A lot of waiting involved, I guess. We could unlock another region and start the quest chain in the other region at the same time and start progressing multiple things. There's no reason not to.
Project load.
Where would we go next? Another Arctic? I don't know, I guess it's just down to whatever's interesting. So Madrigal Islands and Wildwater Bay are other DLC ones. What do we do at Madrigal?
What is it?
Finish construction of an abandoned spaceport prototype. Sounds interesting. And
So what can I do for
Wildwater
you?
is part of the DLC, and
Sorry,
it was added
just rude of
later
me.
in a patch, so
How
it was
are you?
even in the DLC initially. Here we fulfill an old friend's wish and recover his sunken treasures. I mean, both are vaguely interesting. Let's go
Hello,
Wildwater.
good to
It's
see
the
you.
newest region. We can just take the sector and start the chain here, balance both of them at the same time, I guess. If we can. See how it goes. Sunken treasure for the cache.
Wide meadows and towering mountains.
We don't know what it is. It might not be
Add
worth
an
anything.
impressive skyline to the picture.
Find out.
This will be the most difficult construction project you have undergone so far. But judging from your employees' motivation, you've bright prospects.
Most difficult construction project we've done. Okay.
Between us, the Union is impressed with how your
Really?
corporation is growing.
A
Hardly
city
surprising
of
you've settled for such a vast
200,000 people, and this is going to be harder. Bit concerning.
Roger.
Okay, so lots of water, like traditional bunch of small islands, and then one massive one. Kind of reminds me of the Cape in Anno 1800. Just rotated a bit.
Affirmative.
So, I mean, obviously we're going to seize the biggest island first, because it's a lot bigger. I mean, this could fit a city of millions, maybe. Maybe? We'll see. If we need to.
Make sure everything that happens on your new island conforms to regulations.
Sure. We really care about those regulations.
Full speed ahead.
No immediate quest. This is, I guess, the
Hi,
project offered.
Trenchcoat's my name. I figured out a plan. Maybe
Next
not.
astronaut team incoming.
Don't interrupt, Trenchcoat. Maybe not all on the up and up, but it's worth it. Okay, this does sound like money then. I think Trenchcoat is a character from Anno 2070. There's a lot of references in this game, 2205, to the one before it, which was set in 2070, I think. Like they mentioned, that seed vault in the other region that we're working in was made by Eden Initiative, and that's a big character in Anno 2070.
Picked up a whole bunch of interesting stuff. I can put your coordinates back onto my route. Take a look at this. In your place, I wouldn't pass up the opportunity. Sooner or later, we all gotta bite the grass, right?
An
Take care
aircraft
of
carrier
it, but don't gab about it.
or something. Grab a shovel. Find Trenchcoat's old chest along the coast. Okay, the coast of here or the coast of our island? No pings to tell us. Okay.
Get it all done?
I would guess the big island then. No. Don't see. Ah, there we go.
Great. Then you can take care of this here, too.
Full speed ahead.
We found it. Attach a sensor drone. It's over here. Collect scattered wreckage parts.
Ropes
Sure.
are fixed. Affirmative.
Following the signals.
Roger.
Objective reached.
Oh, I see. What's this? Some kind of sunken treasure, I guess.
Loading concluded. Underway.
Objective reached.
Loading concluded. Copy that.
Object successfully
Cargo
detected.
gathered.
Last
Object
one. There
successfully
it is.
detected.
Loading concluded.
Bring them to our island.
Coordinates confirmed.
Sure. I don't even need us to build anything yet, but I assume at some point we're going to need to. Don't know. Maybe not.
Import and export are the Alpha and Omega.
Perfect.
There we go.
Except for the fact that the situation has now changed.
Locations undocumented. We need to maintain a workforce balance of 500, so now we do need to build people in. Be kind of nice, assuming we're going to need like high levels of population in the end, so it'd be kind of nice to leave space in the centre of town for those like service buildings, and then build outwards from there. So maybe go to the other sector and look up what size that should be, maybe, and then plan around that. Like if we want to build a corporation HQ there, or move this one, if that can even be done. And 4x4 blocks, so that's 700 across, and then 200 back, but would leave more space. And then the other buildings, maybe I can just build them, but stadium is the biggest. It's 425 by 425. The middle's going to be around here somewhere. Let's say there. So we want 700 back? No, 400 back. So there. 700 across. So there. Might not be big enough, but if and we might not even bring a corporation HQ here, but if we do, it's going to fit there. And then that's wide enough for whatever else. Just need to leave enough space that way, unless just leave that whole thing empty. Might work. We'll see. It's just a bit awkward to move things around if you have to do it one building at a time, as we've seen. Kind of want to avoid doing that. We'll see if it's like that and the other service buildings all fit in the middle there. Could be okay, and then we'll just, yeah, build not too long strips, because we'll probably need service buildings after a certain gap as well. But what is this? Where's the middle of that? It's there, so that's 200 and like there. We could use, or should use, residential complexes instead, because they will be able to be turned into synthetics, whereas the other size can't be. Interesting. It makes it a bit different, and we need to bring constructor bots and polymers and stuff, which let's deliver into this one if we can. See the OCD in action, yeah. Trying to get a plan without really knowing what we're doing. So let's steal all of their constructor bots.
New transfer route delivers.
All of their
Transfer
polymers
route
as well.
Beginning operation.
At least for now. We might be able to set that production up here ultimately, but we'll see. Okay, so there'd been blocks like that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Maybe. Maybe longer ones than the services. Let's go with this for now. Although that's not quite right. No, that's not quite what I want. I want them on that side.
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled
That's-
demand for specific commodities.
And then, yeah,
Our
they're going
pockets
to want
empty every
food
day.
and water, which, again, maybe we ship that in to save space here, but at least for now we can make it here.
dockyard, just gathering dust. Oh,
So we'll
tis a shame.
start right on the by the warehouse and overproduce, because I am assuming we're going to expand here significantly,
Next
so
astronaut team incoming.
we will just overproduce everything we set up. And that's around the side there, good. And more people. Didn't want that.
Seems like
Someone's
work is
there.
following
Therefore,
me
they
home
just need
now.
information,
But I
sure.
don't mind.
Go there for now. They're going to want power, so it'd be nice to get this upgraded quickly, or soon. We can have any spare super alloys anywhere. In the some here, we'll grab them. It's only
New
temporary.
transfer route delivers. Spaceport upgrade.
Start that. It's
will
going
be
to take a little
implemented.
longer. It's fine.
My humble four walls. Come in, sit yourself.
They are good. They're ready for upgrade. Again, might as well just
All
do it.
systems online. Can't wait to get started.
Will increase the people and therefore the workforce. That's ticking down. That's also ticking down. So while we wait for them to tick down, we switch back to Vanya Plains, as that should have finished draining that swamp by now, I hope. Good.
Less marsh, more soil.
Yeah, it does let us come quite far. I don't know, do we just keep going with a site draining all the time? Might as well.
Further investment in research possible.
Got the materials for that. Let's get one more going. And in the meantime, we need to add a cobalt mine there.
Attention. Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
Connect that up. Hasn't caused any problems. In fact, we've got more power than we need at the moment, but not sure how long that will last, so we won't deconstruct anything yet.
Are you fishing for compliments?
That should provide sufficient cobalt just yet, which means we're making sufficient smart drones.
It's no bother. You're all
Good. It's ticking up in population. We will unlock community centre pretty soon. Very nice city, yeah. Yeah. Small at the moment. But it looks very pretty as a game, I think. Like I said about all the Annos, really, they fit their setting very well. The futuristic ones look futuristic, and the historical ones very well themed.
So, what do you say? Isn't it cozy here?
What's at 480, so we need more. So I guess, yeah, for now, I don't really know what we're going to need here, but I'm just going to move that out of the way. We'll put in another couple of rows like this. Ah, there's a rock in the way, that's interesting.
Construction
And
of new building
awkward.
types possible.
Can't really plan around it because I didn't realise they wouldn't just get demolished as we went, but you know, whatever. Let's plug them back in for now. That allows for the community centre, that's unlocked, so let's put, I guess, one on this side, one on that side, and how's that? Not enough. Okay, one at the top as well then. That's in the positive now at least.
What's to say?
So they've got everything there ready to level up as well, which we should favour the outside, I guess, maybe. Can do a lot of them.
The staff seem fine so far. The symptoms have only been observed in animals. I'm keeping an eye on it though. It's nothing that I've ever seen before. The team was able to extract the first samples from the vault. So far, no luck in finding the virus or proving my theory. I need a fresh pair of eyes running tests on this.
Okay. We're getting side quests show up there, which is interesting, but still no shop for buying or selling.
Consumer
Weird.
analyses show unfulfilled demand for
Having leveled them up, we've now got
specific
enough people to do the phase here at the spaceport, so let's get that done. Do we then... Yeah, we then
Spaceport
still
upgrade
need constructor bots here,
initiated.
so we won't remove that trade route afterwards. We'll keep that going. Some sorts of other options here. Advanced bioreactor. Making biocatalysts.
Spaceport ready for development.
Natural gas drilling. Interesting stuff. Okay, let's
Next astronaut team
upgraded
incoming.
that one. So we now want to send in fusion power cells. Same as we have before. We've got like 5 surplus we can use. Wrong way around. Source sector there. Target sector there. Confirm
Transfer
that.
routes registered.
But we need 2,000 researchers before we're permitted to do that. No problem.
Yes.
What do they want then? All-weather parkers, stimulants, medibots, quantum computers. A few awkward things there, but okay. Start with the first one. They want parker coats. We need wool and flax. Wool is made from moss and water. Interesting one. Okay. It's an overlap then with the drink production. Let's make the buildings and then see what we need. Oh, that's big. Musk Ox Ranch. Cool. It's flax, which is the same as we've seen in the temperate region. Need more electricity. We'll come to that in a second. And then the building making the actual clothes, which looks like the same model as something else, or similar at least. Interesting. Okay, that's left us with a logistical problem, so let's put logistics next to all that. That's left us with a big power problem, but we've unlocked alternate options there. So can we drill for natural gas?
Energy scarcity.
Okay, just anywhere. Doesn't need to be on a specific spot. Sure. Them over here for now. So that produces 8 natural gas, and this consumes 3 to create electricity. Burning fossil fuels in 200 years in the future. Okay, that puts it quite far positive. So how does that look? Still a lot of natural gas, so we can expand
You'll need
this.
to turn the pumps on too.
Quite a lot. No, that's too far. Okay, so that's how much power we can make from just the one set of drilling. It's fine. In 1800, don't think it's snowing. You know, I can't remember. There is weather. I remember for a long time I didn't see any, but then I'm pretty sure it rained one day, and I think. I don't know if it snows. It might do. Might just be very rare or something. I mean, the regions, none of them are particularly far north, apart from like the Arctic region from the Arctic DLC. Like, it snows there, obviously, but I don't know about in the other parts of the world where, like, that would be nice to see. So yeah, with that, I'm going to remove a bunch of these. As many as we can. All of them. Yeah, good. It's got plenty of power for now then. In fact, it's kind of enough that we might not need to beam any down. That's ready for the next phase, so let's get that going, which we still just have enough power for. Brilliant.
I hope you don't find it boring in here.
Okay, so they want stimulants, which I assume we don't make here. No, we need to ship them in. Stimulants. We're not got a surplus because I don't think we ship it from anywhere. We are running out of space in Akia flows, so we will use Savic province to do this. Not quite a lot. So let's go overboard, ready for expanding.
Transfer route
Then head to Savic province and increase the production substantially.
Construction options expanded.
Okay, so we're going to need a whole bunch of coral and a whole bunch of farmer labs. Got a farmer lab already, so let's expand that. And then make another one. And another one. Okay, these are... yeah, don't make many per building. And another one. Doesn't quite fit there. Moving them closer to the warehouse would be good as well, although I need to change the way they're laid out for that. Can we be clever with them anyhow? Not really. They fit kind of nice like that. It's not bad.
Attention. Lack of transporters impairing production.
Yeah, we do have a logistical shortage here. That on actually takes us to 0, which is kind of perfect. Then yeah, we'll need a logistics building. Don't know, that might be the best game would be out here on the waterfront. Try that. Good. Power still plenty. Wonderful. So that puts us good on that, but then we need, yeah, 25 more coral, which gonna need. We've got some here. Oh no, we've got other things. Got some there, which is maximum already. We've unlocked these ones, so why don't we? And then with a view to having more in the future,
All right,
let's start that
see what I can do.
process of melting there.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
Shortage of super alloys from here. Okay. Need to work out why that's happened. Can't get a straight line here. One's connected, and then this one go there. There we go. It's obviously going to cause a logistics problem because they're miles away. Can I share one here? At least for now, that's okay. And then they need expanding. Yeah, we're short of aluminium. Oh, because we're using super alloys here, that's why. Okay. Using super alloys to do that, they can't be sent abroad, which is fine. We shouldn't be short of anything else. That's fine. Yeah. So we'll just leave that. Like when this is done in 4 minutes, it won't matter. Still need more coral though. Uh-oh. Yeah, this island we took then. I have just some coral making on it. Is that no? Still not enough. Okay. Interesting. Don't make many each then. We're not actually connected to anywhere else from here, so that's not an option. And not an option there either. Okay. We'll have to wait for this to melt and then connect up to the ones over here. Which, while we're waiting for that to melt, cycle to the next region that we've got. juggling multiple regions, I suppose, is intended.
Great. Then you can take care of this here, too.
Attach an engineer's boat to our command ship. Where is our command ship? There it
On
is.
our way.
And bring it to the submerged structure. Sure, can do that.
Docking successful.
Space shuttle docking.
And there's another one. Okay.
Docking successful.
Attention. Under provision of specific...
Perfect. Except for the fact that the situation has now changed.
Production surplus of cobalt is required, which is fine. Should have that available. Just got to plug into the wall somewhere. Let's say over here to begin with. See how that goes. Yeah. Leaves us short of power here, which can finalise that. We need the power cells. We're currently sending them elsewhere, so let's change that. So we need the route that's going here to be cancelled. Create a new one for power cells from there to there.
Transfer route registered.
That's the wrong place. Power cells from there to that one.
New transfer route delivers.
Start
Spaceport upgrade
that, which
will
is
be implemented.
going to take a bit of time, but that'll beam the electricity down to get this going properly. And if we just fully upgrade that, then next time we come back we can sort that out and make this progress. No, 1 only makes 9. It's 100%. Should be more. It might just be the power. I mean, why don't we get a bit of tidal power? That'll kickstart things. No point in waiting. We don't need to. So yeah, that's fine. That's ticking down the quest as well as this. So next time we come, we can tick both of those off. Good. Cycle round. So Vanya Plains is still waiting on something. Yeah, getting enough. Whatever they're called. Little red tablet capsule things.
I shall look into it.
So we need to progress that. That's just not going to happen. We're making enough for the planes. We're just not quite got enough coral, so we'll need to fix that when we're back here. I mean, we can fix it now by reducing the amount we produce and reducing that trade route down because it's excessive, but we'll just come fix that later. Let's come back to Vanya Plains and check what the next stage of development is down here. Looks like the quest is finished.
The seeds the new team were able to recover show no traces of the virus. However, there's good news for you. We've sampled a sprawling but non-native moss species, and I'm fairly certain it came from the vault. To strengthen our relationship, I've engineered a module that exploits the moss's exponential growth. Try it out.
Moss sample, virus-free and surprisingly versatile.
Consumer analyses
Expand
show
an
unfulfilled
agriculture
demand
facility with a
for specific
biocatalyst
commodities.
module. So this is what makes biocatalysts, okay. And then our moss plantation gets a new type of module available to it. Doubles production and doubles cost, but consumes biocatalysts per minute. Okay, so we make this. It makes 11 because of our research. It requires water and moss, so we need more moss. Sure. In fact, we don't need that more moss. We use biocatalysts to make more
Neat,
moss.
isn't it? Just think what we'll be able to do when
Not
we
quite.
secure the entire vault. But before we can get into
Interesting.
the vault proper,
This
we've
small
got to
scale I
fix
don't
the
think it
blown
really
temperature
does
control.
much, but
I'll
you
get
know.
the plans ready. Stay tuned.
Oh, we can use it on
All right,
water.
I know how to take care of the ice.
It counts as
Just
agricultural.
waiting for you.
Interesting.
The seed vault is our goal, but we can't go waltzing in. Once we repair the temperature control, we can thaw the vault without risking the virus getting out of control.
Short of a bunch of things here that we shouldn't be, so we need a bit more tungsten. We're good on water, but we're short on bioresin, which is here. Oh, it's because we're power short. Let's expand power production then. That one's at its limit, so we need another. That'll be good, although we now have a logistical issue, so let's add a logistical point here. That'd be just good. I think we kind of want to overdo it, really. I think push that one all the way up, which will leave us short of natural gas, no doubt. So let's expand that drilling. That's now good, so that's a bunch more electricity. Like I say, it kind of looks easier and simpler than beaming from the moon. So might just keep doing that. And that's all good. For now, what's our next quest step? Load my vehicle with constructor bots and deliver it to the temperature control. Okay, so grab them from here. Up the container, yep. And then bring them over to the temperature control structure. Sure.
Installing a heater in a freezer sounds paradoxical, but remember, the 21st century was the era of climate change and the 22nd of climate correction. Think of this as some kind of stabilizer. I managed to get the classified climate stabilizer blueprints. We're not copying them, of course, but with enough staff, we can give the old tech an overhaul. The marsh is as dry as a conversation with Howard. Time to dismantle the pump. Finally,
done.
The
Pumping.
pumps were a real eyesore.
Build the next
Swamp's
one
been
so we
cleared
keep
of
moving.
wildlife, so go ahead.
We need more people. Because the rock's there, it's kind of a good point to put the service buildings in. So we'll leave a run of community centres there, and then we'll put in more housing. But they might have drained a better location, but whatever for now.
Space shuttle docking.
Add more here because we need more people for the quest. And yep, upgrade bunch where we can. They're complaining about a shortage of community now. Okay, let's try and mirror things. So just move that out of the way a second. Put a community centre on that corner, another one on this corner.
Blueprints ready for implementation.
Then that's not a community centre. Community centre there and there. That is the one that I wanted to be a logistics, so that's not necessary anymore, so that's fine. We'll leave things where they are if they're happy. Good. And that's ticking down at workforce is good, and this is ready to progress. Should have stored up enough power cells to just do it without having to redo the delivery. Oh. Yep, it's good. So that's fully upgraded now. Not that I'm going to beam any power down immediately because we're good here, but you know, we can in the future now. So we're waiting for that quest to tick over, and everything's good.
Our research is proceeding well. We're motivated.
So the numbers changed because of whatever.
Low project load.
Might just swap over the developed and undeveloped ones. For a bit of consistency to them. Lines up nicer there. We can see the ones that have been upgraded and the ones that haven't. Looks like everyone's happy with what they've got. Let's cycle round then to the next location. It's still too early to go back into orbit, so we'll head over to Wildwater Bay.
Peachy. That's peachy. Let's see how you do on the next job.
Load up on super alloys, okay. We've been shipping them in, haven't we? Yeah. Good. Deliver them to the sunken whatever this is.
You can be trusted. Good. Go ahead. Have a
Submerged warehouse. Okay.
Take care of it.
Cool.
But don't gab about it.
Next phase, get 1,000
Roger.
population here. Sure. Expand like
Not
we
bad,
thought.
for the most part.
So what do they want? Vitamins, rejuvenators, neuroimplants. Yeah, all the normal stuff. So a fruit. Fruit goes into vitamin drinks. They want more. Why is that at 73%? Not enough fruit. Okay. How's that? That's better. And we can put the biocatalyst stuff in this region, or I suppose any region then. But we would have to ship biocatalysts from the tundra to here. Okay. DLC has some stuff in it. Nice. Still short on drinks. That's good on drinks, good on fruit. Perfect. The rejuvenators are modified, aren't they? Yeah, they want bioresin. So we have a modified recipe from our research. There we go, so that's in the positive. They are in the positive.
Have no reason to complain.
Neuroimplants need shipping in from an Arctic region. We've got a surplus in Aquia flows still. We might... No, we probably can't expand it much because of molybdenum. Not got enough mountain sites, so I think we start pulling these from Savik province, the new Arctic location we have. And we're going to need a lot going forward, we know that. So I'm going to set it to 50 straight away. We'll head to Savik and increase that next.
I'm in a really good
And
mood.
security. Just one of them buildings. Good. We need here. That's ready to upgrade as well, of course. So we can take away tidal power creation and set up the beaming of electricity from the crater to Wildwater Bay. Let's start with 5,000 to see how far that goes.
Transfer route delivers.
Okay,
How couldn't I want to work for you?
they're ready to upgrade, which we might as well do.
Thank you for the opportunity.
Business successes multiplying.
Then, yeah, whether we build those in yet or not, we're going to need more houses for sure to get to this level. So, regardless of that, let's start adding more houses as well. Might be
Warning.
premature to go on that
Unfulfilled
side.
demand for specific consumer products.
So keep going this way another one for now. Let's see how far that gets us and start increasing the supply of goods for everything. Starting with, yeah, the service buildings, the info and the security, they're going to need more.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Let's have info and security. Info security. Probably we can juggle it around later. They look to be happy for now. Start upgrading more of them.
some work for me.
quite that many. Now they're short on info. Okay,
According to schedule.
add some down the ends to make sure they're well covered.
Unusually long playing time detected. Pause. Recommended.
We can do 3 more. Yeah, not quite symmetrical, but close enough.
So how many?
And then we're,
days?
yeah, like short on stuff, so more water needed.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer
More
products.
vitamin drinks, a lot more. Just going to move these. We didn't put a logistic building there. We could. I'm just going to move them over there for the time being. I need a bunch more of these. That goes into the positive, sure. Then more fruit. That goes into the positive. Okay, not so bad as I thought. And yeah, we do need a... Let's put a logistical building here. Move them next to it. Good. Rejuvenators. Two more of them needed. Okay, then more of these to make it with. Good. Okay, so next thing is luxury food. Let's get a bunch of people upgraded first, so we know, a more accurate number of what we need.
You should have let me know. I don't have anything
That's
in
a
the
lot.
fridge.
Yep. Okay. So that changed any of the others? Yeah, it has. Thought it might. More.
Further
Well,
expansions
everything, really.
now safely possible. Further expansions now safely possible.
More organic food. It's in the positive. More water. Might as well just add both modules. We know we're going to need it ultimately. More vitamin drink. Which I guess means more fruit. Yep, a little bit more. There we go. Got them. They're good. Yep. So on to luxury food, which again I'm quite tempted to just ship all this stuff in, but we got the space still for now. Let's
Transfer route
Go for it.
inefficient. Cause missing goods.
So we're going to need wine and more organic food, sure. How did I end up lighting? Found a way of organising these I quite liked, didn't I? Oh, it was... Yeah, like that. But yeah, we need the wine. A lot of wine, okay. What is that? Oh, I've overdone it with that. I didn't change the number. Weird. Okay. That's -1, so we do need one module. Okay. Sure. And then that's good on wine, good on that, but then short on the organic food again, so let's add another one of them modules. And that's all good. Good. Progressing. IntelliWare. Yeah, where do we build? Just keep putting them next to each other. Move it out later when we need to. That's going to need silicon. So let's move these over. Let the road through. Nanochips? No, microchips. Put them up here. And flax. Flax is good, chips are good. IntelliWare is short. many. There we go. That puts it in the positive. It means good on the chips. Perfect. More flax needed. There we go. Some teleware's all good.
Ah, good day.
The bioenhancers from the moon. And then, yeah, mobility. That's easy enough. We'll just add in
Competitive edge.
a couple of metro stations. Yeah, that's fine for now. Okay. So getting the bioenhancers from the moon, I suppose, is
I've built myself
needed.
quite a good life here, wouldn't you say?
Population of workers. I've misread that. Not population of 1,000. Population of workers of 1,000. That's the first tier. Let's add more houses in and not upgrade them until that quest is ticked off. Where could we put them? I feel like another row heading back is okay, and then services behind them. But in that case, we might as well do this side's. Same deal then. Where does it line up? There. Yeah. So the central one, and then 2 more sets. That should get it to 1,000. Just overdid it a bit. That should get the quest done, and then we can upgrade them later or whatever.
Didn't expect the management to show up. Please
Should
come
get the
in.
quest done.
Further investment in research possible.
Maybe. Yep, there we go. Okay, that's ticking down. That's fully upgraded. So everything here is fine. We can move on to the next region. Or head up and make more bioenhancers. We'll do that on the way back round. We need to make more neural implants as well. Okay, let's do that first and then see how it goes.
Set a fine example.
Geezer's ready, and I do
Good
want to put
thinking.
power on
Another
it.
Arctic branch office will certainly prove useful.
That connected in too. So that's the building, the Neuro Module Factory, and I just want to fully expand it really. That's what we've done elsewhere. If we can get somewhere to fit it. This looks harder on this map.
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled demand for
Don't
specific
really want to move
commodities.
it yet because it's providing heat for the people here. Maybe we spread these out to ensure they stay heated. We can move this guy away safely. Get a better spot for him. Somewhere. Maybe. Over here perhaps. Let's build it out and then we'll see how far it needs to go. That's the limit. So we're just trying to fit a bunch of these in, maybe up against that corner there. Connect that in, and then we'll no doubt benefit from having a logistical centre near here. Then another one. And if we can get away with it, I want to fully upgrade it too.
Shuttle arriving according to schedule.
Short of power, interestingly, we can get more thermal ones. I mean, let's start this one anyway, so I've got one on the go all the time. Can also add the power reduction module to these fully upgraded ones. That would be of benefit, I'm sure. Don't quite fit at the back though. Could move them over, or
Warning.
yeah, I think we'll need to
Shortage.
make space on all of them for that.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
Fit 2 of them vaguely tessellated, can't we? That one sticks out, and on the next one it will stick in, maybe. We'll see, but yeah, it needs to come even further over. in a second. Let's get them built. About that, and that. Yeah, perfect. They fit together nicely. So move that over as far as we can without losing any. There. That's where they're going to live. Move the logistics closer, because that'll be better. Good. This leaves us, yeah, short. We want more coral as well. Just remember that, having seen that number is still negative. So that'll fix that. Just upgrade that. Good. And then, yeah, 53 molybdenum. It's all it needs, but lots of molybdenum. A couple of sites here we can use. Is this one upgraded? Yep, fully. Okay. Plugged in. Don't know how much each one provides.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
Short of people now, so we need to fix that to get the number accurate. Looks like quite a lot each. They're using 100 people each. These are probably using a ton. Well, 220. It's quite a few, but we can't add any more modules. It is going to be the mines, the place where we can save. Yeah, those power plants aren't using many either. These are only using 50.
Attention.
Bad. 130 at the smelter. Let's put so drone racks in here. Reduce that.
The world won't wait for you to change it.
25 there, 35 there. Nope, it's going to be the mines. So let's get drone racks built out on all of them. That's brought us back to the positive already. Just do some more anyway. Keep it even further in the positive. Can't afford any more, need more metal foam, so that'll do for now, but yeah, we could benefit from logistical coverage here as well. Good, and that actually brings in positive on molybdenum. Good, brilliant. So we've got tons of neuro implants ready for the future expansion. If everything's happy up here, then that's all good. Remember that one's progressing, so that's when we come back we can do the next stage on that. Okay, so we've fixed that problem. While we're working on these things, let's head to the moon and increase the cybernetic production. Again, overproducing, ready for future expansion. So where is it currently? All here. And we need a bunch more, and it's already pretty big. Okay. We've got the space, you know, around everywhere. Just awkward cliff bit there. Which I'll have to skip over. Fit a few more here though. Let's carry this road over. Start making some more in the same kind of layout. That one goes there and then there. We have the power reduction ones. Extra modules. So they go there and there. And then the final power module goes behind that one. That's not quite right. Then go back a bit, which allows those to fit in there. Good, and then get the shield covering it from this side. I might do better. This one could go further forward because it's not trying to overlap with the living quarters.
Inefficient. Cause missing goods.
That'll be fine there. For now. These are short of rare earth elements up here on the moon. This one's got space to expand. How's that? Yep, puts us positive, gives us 24 bioenhancer production, which will be good for some time, and then we'll need to add more, no doubt. Let's set up the trade route ready. From there to there. I mean, just take 20 now. So we know we're going to use them.
New transfer route.
That's good.
Delivered.
Okay. So the supplies into Wildwater Bay ready to progress there and grow when we need to. Let's head back to Vanya Plains. It's next around. It's ready for some bits and pieces.
Back already from your corporate meetings. I'm not
Okay, so
complaining. Perfect. Now I can take it from
it's
here.
ready for the next phase.
Oh, did I say the volcano was safe? Well, it is now. The Eden Initiative thought nothing would happen, but it erupted not long afterwards and buried the ventilation shafts. We'll need to clear them. The pumps are doing their thing.
So the volcano is concerning, sure.
Consumer analyses show
Where's
unfulfilled
my
demand for
command
specific
aircraft?
commodities.
Pick up the drone and go unblock the ventilation shafts. Okay.
Docking. Coordinates confirmed. Roger. Underway.
And then what?
Now that's what I
Good.
call a job well done.
Affirmative.
I just came back from checking on the old temperature modules and no chance. Completely fried. Global warming and climate correction took their toll. We'll need new ones.
These are the new ones, I guess. Temperature modules.
Docking successful.
Deliver that over here.
Shuttle arriving according to schedule.
Perfect. Now I can take it from here. Fueling
Good.
this machinery is anything but eco-friendly. We need enough power to thaw an ice layer. But it's unavoidable. So let's do this right.
They need natural gas to fuel the heating. Should probably just expand the one we've got, I guess. Get a surplus of at least 10, and that will start ticking down.
It's my job
Anything
to
else here
question things,
happy?
but this place is undoubtedly great.
Yeah. We haven't unlocked Medibots yet, so they don't need them. They don't need secrecy yet. They do want quantum computers, which need to be imported. We can't make them here. Let's take a look at that, and they'll have to come from our new Arctic province. Which, yeah, is making enough now to keep what we've got happy, which is
New transfer
fine,
route
but that will need
delivers.
expanding next time we're in the Arctic. You can see all the trade lines are now all over the place. It's still easier to keep track of than in Anno 1800, that's for sure. Like the trade and the movement of stuff back and forth is just like thoughtless, really. Make the number, click OK, which is good.
New blueprints ready
For
for
me.
implementation.
The cold.
Can we just
I enjoy
unlock
spending
Medibots,
most
so
of
we're
my
going to need
time in
to
my lab,
produce
so I
them.
hardly notice.
What are they from? Nanochips plus synth cells. Okay, fine. Just set up some algae production. Set up some synth
Further
cell
investment
production.
and research possible.
Probably increase the nanochips we've got, but let's put this production building down.
Warning: unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products.
So that'll be good for Medibots. That is good for synth cells and algae. Although we're short of various other little bits and pieces here. But we're good on nanochips, so they're fine, but we do need to increase Parker's and drones. What were they? Yeah, smart drones. Okay, which is going to leave us short of wool. We're going to need to move that somewhere with more space. That's an awkward shape. Doesn't line up nice on that side or that side. In any direction. That's annoying. Let's go with there. Overhanging a little bit. More nano chips. It's that one. Okay, so good on all of those. Not good on all of these. More of them. More cobalt, which is here. That looks good now. More canned food is needed, which is imported. So we'll take here more of that surplus, although kind of feeding this one from the other locations. I might want to move that in the future for consistency. But
We're opening the big arc.
That's all good. Have we unlocked secrecy as well? No. Need 7,500 researchers for that, which we're a long way off. So that will be a while. But that's good. Everyone's happy and things are progressing. That quest is progressing, so we cycle round to the next location, Water Bay. Catch up like this quest is done.
Peachy. That's peachy. Let's see how you do on the next job.
Load up on constructor bots. Have we got them here? Yes. Okay.
Copy that.
Where are they going? Take them to the carrier.
Great job you did there.
There we go.
But unfortunately, that ain't the end of it.
And the quest here, maintain an energy balance of 2,000, which we've got because we're beaming down way more than we need, for 10 minutes. Okay, so that one's also just going to tick and progress. So we'll cycle back here because it's got a shorter, like 5-minute thing. And I'll just leave that 5-minute for this quest running while I take a short break. And then hopefully by the time I'm back from the break, that quest will have completed and we can move on to the next one. So I'll just leave that running. Go stretch my legs and all the usual bits and pieces for 4 or 5 minutes, like we usually do, because we are 2 hours into the stream now. And then when I'm back, we'll continue this cycle, just working through the 2 different regions at the same time. Interesting quest chain in both, you know. Like I say, I would expect that from the DLC ones. So yeah, it's nice to play through them. Last time I played, I didn't do either of these quest chains, so it is nice to play through them. And hopefully they'll, you know, give us more fun for the coming hours. So yeah, give me 5 minutes and we'll carry on. See you shortly.
Next astronaut team, incoming.
Good, all set to boot up. Let's hope this goes smoothly for all our sakes. I had the team clear out, so flip the switch once you're ready.
Hello, hello. I am back from the break. Sorry it took a bit longer than usual. Had a message to answer, important business one. Kind of. let's get back into Anno. We have finished the quest that was ticking down in this region, so next phase is to activate the temperature control unit in the volcano. How do I do that? Activate it on top of the structure? Is this... Ah, there's a button, sure.
It worked. The vault climate is stable. We'll need that temperature control to fix the nuclear reactor.
Nuclear reactor, okay. Sounds safe. Sure. By a volcano that
complete.
may have not been as dormant as they thought.
I can't start working on the generator without you, though. When the reactor blew up, my bosses just
Where's
slapped
our
the
ship?
do not
Ah, there
enter
it is.
sign on the sector. And now most of the wreckage is still lying around. We've really got our work cut out for us.
Okay, wreckage from the nuclear reactor explosion. Okay. Grab the drone. Find the wreckage.
Object successfully detected.
Clear it up.
Concluded.
There we go.
Affirmative.
The marsh is as dry as a conversation with
Object
Hamlet.
location found.
Time to dismantle the
There's
pump.
that
On our
one. So
way.
this is finished draining that
Finally.
swamp. Do that.
Pumps were a real eyesore.
Why didn't we pick that up? We can start the next pumping as well. from now on.
Navigating the marsh is tricky. It'll take a while to set up the pump.
This one. Find the next.
Low object
Object
load.
successfully
There
detected.
we go.
Cargo gathered. Underway.
Where's the next one?
Affirmative.
A little further.
On our way.
Object location
Even further.
found.
Where's that? Ah, right underneath us. There we go.
Container loaded.
Okay.
Copy that. Coordinates
Over
confirmed.
this way still.
Object location found.
Ah, there, in the water.
Loading concluded.
There we go. Bring
Underway.
them all to the spaceport. Okay, drop them off there. Don't know what we're going to do with a bunch of nuclear wreckage, but it needs to be at the spaceport. Okay, anything else we're working on here? Just, yeah, growth, which I won't do unless the quest tells us to. If it doesn't tell us to, I don't think we will. There's only the 2 tiers, I assume. Similar to the Arctic in that regard. And we've got the, like, the bioreactor we've seen
Good
in
start,
action.
but the vault and the virus will have
And
to
I think
wait
this
until
is
we've taken
similar
care
for
of
other
this
buildings.
health hazard. The reactor was
We'll see.
built to last, but certainly not to withstand a volcanic eruption. It ruptured the cooling system, and that's the first part we'll have to reconstruct.
Okay,
Shuttle arriving according
water,
to schedule.
pick that up from here. Nice of it to give us a quest that finishes here and the next one starts here. Pretty good going. Hello, Mondo. Good morning. Hope you're good.
Now that's what I call a job well done.
Delivered. Good.
Cleaning out all this radioactive waste is no small logistical feat, but it has to be done. No wonder closing off the sector was the easiest solution.
Retain a logistical surplus of 275. That's quite a lot. Each building only provides 25. So we're just going to build a whole array of unnecessary logistical buildings and then deconstruct them after the quest, I guess. I'm going to row over here. There we go. It's the right number and it fits perfectly in that gap. How useful. And we've got enough power for it, which is brilliant. So that's going to, yeah, tick down. Next phase of clearing out all this rubbish, which is cool. So yeah, I'm expecting like a... It says biotech biocatalyst funnel. Don't know what that is, but I think we've done the aerogel one. Thought we had. Yeah, there it is. Ah, no, we've not finished the quest that far. So on agricultural buildings, we can build these biocatalysts. We've seen how that works, and I can see the point of it. If it doubles the output, including of the modules you've attached, then it's like a way of squishing, condensing down even further to allow even bigger numbers, whatever your target might be, you know, population of however many million. And then the aerogel does the same thing for industries. So yeah, not unlocked yet, but there we go. That one's done there. Okay, so let's cycle back to the other region we're working on, the Wildwater Bay. Quest there is also done, we can see from the preview.
Peachy. That's peachy. Let's see how you do on the next job.
It's a microchips. Microchips are the one we are making. Not nano chips and not quantum chips or whatever they're called. But we're not making a surplus. Okay. So they're not there. Where are they? Oh, around the corner. There they are. Let's increase that, which is going to need more silicon, no doubt. Yeah. Let's just maximise the silicon income. And maximise this, I guess, for the sake of speeding it up. Find a good spot for it to sit in. That'll do. Pretty good. You're playing with the AI models Dr. Kumpf showed you. Interesting. Prompt ideas. No idea. You're supposed to use it for inspiration for your Minecraft builds or something. Like they, yeah. What do you want to see? Yeah, I don't know. More silicon needed. Oops. So, let's head for this north section. It's not going to be so good for houses, so we might move some industries there. Start here. We're going to need 2. We'll see. We're going to see what your machine can do. Interesting.
On the world markets. Do not miss them.
Do that there, I think, for now. Still negative, but there's a logistical issue, so let's get a logistics building built out here. That puts it positive, so we don't need that one yet. It's all good. Using images for inspiration, yeah, I think that's like the best thing to use them for, because they're not great on details or sense, so inspiration for other things is a good idea. Or, you know, using it like you would, like your doodle, you know, mindless, not mindless, but unconscious design. It's good for them, but we are, yeah, short of organic food as well. Let's just add a bit of that. And that's good, but that hopefully is stocked up enough. Yeah, microchips now, good. So I'm not going to change that. We'll use them in the future for more IntelliWare or whatever, so we'll leave them up. But
coordinates confirmed.
It's all good. Where are these going? To the carrier.
Great. And you can take care of this here, too.
What's next? Sensor drone mission. You can see how the game repeats the same kind of quest quite a lot, which actually is very common in Anno in general. But I feel like the side quests in Anno 1800 were more varied. There was a lot of repetition still for me, because I just didn't do a lot of them. But I think in general it was a better deal.
Object location found.
Ah, have I missed something? We didn't finish this, did we? Oh, we did. I missed that. So we finished working on this submerged warehouse, and it now generates iridium for us, one of the rare materials. So every now and then we can come and just collect some extras, which is interesting. There's a project like that already for like a different one. I don't know which one it is. I think it's for graphene in one of the vanilla sectors. So if this is just like a different way of saying you just get iridium in the same fashion. I mean, it's still an interesting quest chain, but we'll see. It still says iridium generator here, so I think we'll get more and more iridium rather than anything more interesting or more valuable, but still interesting. I'm not complaining about them, just, you know. It would make sense if there's a way. There's one way you can get petroleum, one way you get graphene. If there just was no passive income of iridium in the game, and this was the sector added by a patch later, it could have been people saying there should be one from each event.
But unfortunately,
but nice thing to add, like the trench coat, you know, callback or whatever for it. We need a logistics balance here now. Sure. Can we like put some in useful places and then more just to get us to the number? It's all there. That's all already got. One's kind of close. They could have one there. What about the trench coat? The character who's giving us the quest in this region is the ghost of a character from the Anno before this one. I think. I haven't played that one in a long time, but I think in Anno 2070 there's Trenchcoat as like a quest giver, and then in this one, yeah, there's lore. Yeah, loads of lore. Is there lore? There's loads of references in this game to the previous one. There's not a lot of references in Anno 1800 to Anno 1404. There's nothing that's like, oh, 400 years ago this thing happened. And I think, yeah, I don't think that would work as well as it does in these, because these are, I don't know, for some reason the future setting ones just the references kind of do fit together. So if you've played Anno 2070 before playing 2205, you would pick up on a few references here and there. And this one, you know, if I'm right and Trenchcoat is in the previous game, then this is a pretty overt one. That's all fine here until he tells us to do something different. So that's ticking down. We'll move back to Vanya Plains.
Now that's what I call a job well done. The wreckage is mostly cleared and the cooling systems are good to go. We can get the team started on the task.
Coordinates confirmed.
Start on the generator. Okay, so we need to pick up the engineers and deliver them to the generator. Okay. How's that pump doing? It's ready for the next phase, which we no longer have enough power for. Ooh. Okay. We no longer need the surplus for the quest, so we can hopefully get an extra natural gas power plant.
Ropes are fixed.
Add that to the line there. There we go. Let's have a look at. So natural gas is at +8 still. So yeah, we can just go full on that one as well. Very nice. We could beam electric down at this point. It's starting to take quite a bit of space on the gas power plants, but I think it's actually fine for now. And for some distance still.
Full speed ahead.
Okay, let's bring these engineers over here then.
You're the best at getting stuff done.
Here we go.
The generator is necessary to open the vault doors without destroying them, as we might have to close them again. Keep the power coming. The generator needs a push to start up.
Generator to open the doors needs a 1250 energy balance. Okay. That's a lot, but sure. Let's just juggle these all around a little. Can we... That, I think, needs moving over here for now, just temporarily. Get another one of these, which will, yeah, be enough to start ticking down, so we'll leave it there. Good. Fine. So we're ticking down here, we're ticking down in the other region, and everyone's happy with what they've got so far. Maybe we need a third region to juggle at the same time. Don't think so. Oh, we can go just check in on our orbital station. We don't really need to load into it, but why not?
Good to see you. Then again,
so we have unlocked those ones. The shield radius, which I assume means we can build further out. Yeah, because we were at the edge and now we're further. Fine.
Your vitals are within acceptable limits.
Means I no longer really
However,
need these. Let's pull them back. We are 3 minutes. It's the shortest countdown we've got. Then we will have unlocked those and we can strip this all the way back.
Insufficient research supplies.
And yeah, I think focus on energy next. We'll build 5 energy clusters. And try and unlock both of these edges.
According to schedule.
Then when that's done, we can go into 5 biotech complexes to do the last line of unlocks. Then we can rearrange into, you know, the ones we actually want, which really at the moment is just these ones, like use rice instead of beef, resin instead of synth cell, microchip instead of qubit processor. That an interesting one. It does make things a bit simpler, but you need to ship the microchips up there, which, you know, it's fine. Juggle it. Definitely want to get that one up and running again. Moon ice instead of deuterium is we were using before, but had to pull back to get further up this tree. And cobalt instead of molybdenum.
As a data amalgamation machine,
can't see the advantage of that one.
Ready to be docked.
Molybdenum is mined out of a mountain in the Arctic. Cobalt is mined out of a mountain in the temperate. Maybe there's just more mountains in the temperate region. That's why that's an advantage. Don't really care about it personally. And the ones on the outside, global storage for construction materials. I mean, we've got the money to ship them left, right and centre, so it's not terribly important. If it was not just construction materials, but all materials, I'd appreciate the headache that would save. Residents produce energy is interesting. Unnecessary, but interesting. Possibly good. Productivity everywhere, but more energy used. Or androids in storage provide workforce, which, again, isn't particularly an issue. Unless we switch over to more... No, less synthetics. I don't think that one's worth pushing for. It's interesting. These ones, Android also produces Neuro. That could be good, but unnecessary. Antigrav also produces IntelliWare. That could be good. Methane produces deuterium's probably pretty good. Molybdenum produces aluminium is very good, but then you wouldn't want cobalt alloys and the aluminium separation kind of work against each other, so that's an interesting thing there. Generic increased productivity. So yeah, I think in the end our technology nexus is going to have a balance of all things, just going a short way up each, maybe further on one, don't know, we'll see. But we're there, we've unlocked them, so let's strip out all but 2 greenhouses, put them into energy clusters instead, somehow.
Airlocks open.
Since me just tried doing something similar to Anno, but don't know what to write. Yeah. Yes, not bad, is it? You can see there's some like weird, like people. I think it's not particularly good at people. Yeah. Just like some of the dimensions are off, or the stuff like that. Doesn't want to do anything green. Interesting. What's he got against greens?
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
Strip this all the way back. So we maintain the two biotech complexes and the two agricultural chambers that allow the changed recipes there, and then we've got 4 more modules, which is exactly what we need to do these energy clusters. Each energy cluster needs a radiator, solar cells, and a stowage platform. Okay. How are we going to lay this out to get 5 of them? I'll go further out than that. So we put, yeah, another energy cluster there.
Is insufficient.
Move the radiator to the middle so it affects both of them. And then, yeah, we wouldn't need that. We can put solar panel there, stowage platform there. Then they've all got the same. Yeah. And then, yeah, we just need one more that's doesn't fit nicely with all that, but I mean, these are what it needs. It just needs a radiator on that.
Congratulations.
That's enough of them.
Gained.
And it's a limit. The issue is we don't have enough engineers up here, which I hadn't considered. We're only sending them from 1 location. We need to send it from 2 to get enough people up here. To get the maximum or the best expertise, which I suppose is unnecessary if we have sufficient to do the job because of the other boosts. Let's have a look.
For status report.
So we're going to add that. We're going to add back hydrogen enrichment. And we'll go, if I remember, fix the consequences of that shortly. Then we need to go there and there to unlock that, and there to unlock that, and there to unlock that. So we need to bear in mind we're probably going to take this away and our energy will be impacted when we do that. This is neither here nor there really. Our income's just dropped a bit. No big deal. Most of our income comes from temperate regions which are not affected by that. And then your trading price for energy. Didn't realise you could sell energy. That's interesting. If we've got enough expertise to come up this side as well, get that one unlocking, but not the next. So our options are get the extra people up here in order to get the extra expertise to start unlocking this, or wait until these are done and pull back and add one there. They'll take a bit longer. The issue in getting extra engineers up here is they're from the moon, right? Which we've only got 1 moon location, so we would need to settle an entire new location. And the time it takes to build all that up, that we probably will have done the research, so I think we will leave it how it is.
Nothing on fire or exploding.
No, something's gone wrong. We lost some expertise. So we can do this for now. Then when they're unlocked, we can reorganize the expertise to do the middle and unlock the last 2. So that's fine. We'll be back in an hour and a half game time. Yeah. As long as it doesn't drop again, because it's at 3. That's fine. We could, yeah, deliver in more helium and deuterium. So let's deal with that. We've got a lot of moon crops coming up that are no longer needed. So let's remove a couple of them. We'll have coral coming up that's in excess, so let's cut that back. But we want more deuterium, which is available. More helium, which some is, so we'll give what we've got for now. And it'll be slightly short, but that's fine. It gives us some headroom for that. Not enough to make a difference to what we're doing, but you know, some safety room, which is fine. We've then got deuterium being delivered here, which is no longer needed. So we'll remove that. That's because it's switched to moon ice instead. Recipe change. So we just need to check everything's good there. Yeah, we've still got enough moon ice because we didn't remove it before.
Next astronaut team incoming.
It's fine. And actually some extra power cells. We could cut that back to free up more helium. It's not going to make a difference. This is fine. Everything's stable and happy. Not perfect, but stable and happy is good enough for me. So yeah, let's bounce to Wildwater Bay and progress that west on.
Not bad. However, there's still one little problem with the whole deal.
Bring the engineers over again. Where were they? One's there.
Ropes are fixed.
This is, in my view, other than the like actual story of it, the progression of this is similar to a vanilla one. Maybe a bit longer than a vanilla one, which is odd, maybe. Don't know.
Ropes are fixed.
I think in most cases, certainly how I felt about Anno 1800 was the DLCs were designed with a view to like play the game without them first and add them in later. Then you'd have a quite different experience to doing what we're doing now, which is start the game with all of them and kind of mix them in. I don't think that's necessarily what was expected or was in mind when they designed them. Which I don't know. I don't think maybe you can't design for both situations, you know.
Docking successful.
And you want people to be buying the DLC as soon as it's available, rather than years later when it's on sale. So it does make sense.
Ropes are fixed.
Not bad.
We're just plugging in a third submerged warehouse, so this is now generating iridium slowly, but it is. Not that we need it, but you know.
Affirmative.
Production surplus of titanium here. Okay. Titanium is made on the moon, not here. So I need to ship 30 titanium down consistently, I guess is what that's saying. From there, we only got one moon location, so we're going to have to do it there.
Transfer route beginning operation.
And it says it's fine, but we're not actually producing it, so is it going to have a problem? It should have a problem. It should say there's no actual titanium arriving, but it seems fine. The titanium is being used to make titanium panels, which are probably full. So there's a surplus in the moon storage that it's shipping down now. And if it's not big enough, then this is going to reset after a few minutes. So, just in case, let's go and make the number right.
Inefficient. Cause missing goods.
What can we do to ensure that? We can pause the ion welder. We don't need the panels at the moment. That gives us 60 titanium, so yeah, it was using 90. So that'll do the job. Just pause that until that quest is done. Probably forget about it and never unpause it, but you know, if we don't need it, we don't need it. Okay, so let's cycle round to Vanya Plains because we're waiting for that one to tick down in Wildwater.
Perfect, now I can take it from here.
Good.
Alright, we've got the green light. Hold on. I'm getting an emergency call. Okay, hit the activation button. We've got no time to lose. Our team just found a mutated virus strain.
Dang.
Good.
Get this up
the
and running
nuclear
then.
reactor is stable and the doors are operational. The team is collecting samples as we speak.
Great. But now we need to deal with a virus.
I've got news on the virus. You'd better get over here. Just as I suspected, it's sprawl fever, a formerly extinct disease with a high mortality rate. I'll need more live samples to study the mutations.
Oh. Want us to collect the infected wildlife. Oxen with green around them. Okay.
Next, astronaut team.
I spot them this far out. Are they? They're not on the mini map when I hover over. It's fine. Don't see any more with like that blue circle around that made it easy. That's a crate. Oh, there's some. Interesting spot for them. Cool. And up there. Okay, so they're kind of in like spots we can't build in. That's interesting. Need to look all over the place. Maybe not this far out, I doubt, but who knows. There's some there. Down there. Okay, one more to find. There they are. Are they? They're just like... some oxen, yeah, stood on some green ground.
Now that's what I call a job
Sure.
well done.
Infected.
Damn. Field researchers just reported the onset of symptoms.
Oh dear.
Hurry up. You need to relocate them now.
Infected people. That's not a good sign. But they're not in town. Out there researching, maybe. Where are they going to be? Is that... yeah, okay. Some of them were out there. Sure. It's kind of just like the same quest twice. These ones look more like the crates from a distance, which is confusing. This is
well done,
ready to finish.
Moses.
Let's get that one going.
Quite the expansion, eh?
We do two at once? Don't think we got enough super alloys coming in. Got, yeah, only enough for one at a time. So is this, what is this? Oh, they're in little buggies, I see. That's why they looked like boxes. Yeah, up on the sides, don't know. Oh, there's some more. What do I need? Two more. Okay. It's not going too badly. I'm usually pretty bad at these find the item quests in Annos. Some up there. Good, good. One more set of afflicted researchers to find. Don't look like they're there. Up there, okay. I might have checked around the edges. I might have missed them, obviously, but I feel like they might be in the middle of the map. Maybe. Yeah, I don't see them around here. Don't. Okay. Just focus more. There we go.
Now that's what I call a job well
More central.
done.
Good.
I'm in the middle of engineering a vaccine, but in the meantime, we need to boost our patients' immune systems. The Arctic Custodian Maid
Okay.
branch has been informed.
Get more stimulants down here, which we're already shipping in. We need a surplus of 20, so we're going to need to be at 36. It's going to be difficult. Fine.
Reviewing. Transfer
Need to make more in Savik province, which we'll just try that. I know we've now got a surplus of coral in Akia flows because we're no longer sending it to the orbital station, so that is like an option, but we'll see how it goes here. We got a... yeah, one of them's ready to do the next phase. We could put more coral here.
further investment
It's okay
and
to begin
research
with.
possible.
No, that's fine, but we need to add the actual another one of these. At least one. Yeah, that'll be fine. So that will get us even on the actual production. Leaves us... Oh, fine on the coral. Okay, we're good. Got the surplus needed there. So that's balanced. That's going to ship over to Vanya Plains. Fine, and that's started ticking down. Yep, good. Has it? Yes. Just paused while we were loading. Okay. So that's ticking down, so let's hop over to Wildwater Bay, and that's also still ticking down. Interesting. A long one, I guess. I mean, we can spend some time expanding here. I assume we're going to need to, though. If it asks us for lots of operators, that could be an issue. It's going to add in equal rows on the both sides to start with. Do some roads cutting across as well might help. Might help with some of the service coverage, although I'd rather just build a second service building on the other side, I think. As you know, we know how many more you need if we do have to go big. I could be wrong, but it gives me a big flat open space. I assume it wants me to build a massive city on it. That's Anno. I wonder about rotating that to fit two of them. Not sure. Not necessarily at the moment because these aren't that level, but I'm going to put them in. And yeah, I mean, at least at the moment we can put a crossroad in, at least on them. It boxes things in neatly, which I like. I'm going to add more security as well. That's not security. That one. Really spacing that gap for the stadium, which is... We'll just have to rearrange things when we get to that point, I suppose. I'm happy to upgrade to the next tier, because we already had a quest for this tier, so I assume we won't have another. And we're, you know, only 6 steps left, and we'll have done all 3 phases, which, if it's like the vanilla structure of the quest chains, that'll be it. Guess we'll see. Do another 6.
Came to see me?
I didn't mean to do that, never mind. That's it, okay, that's fine for now. It's at least almost symmetrical. Could move a few around to make it better, but I don't think that matters. Maybe. The one I accidentally upgraded I'm going to move, though. Go in this block.
Grow in popularity.
Then, yeah, what can we do? So we can move 2 of them over. 2 of them over. We then have 6 to spread. Yeah, it's not worth filling them with. So won't look any better, any more symmetrical. So that's fine.
How couldn't I want to work?
Then yeah, I guess my next thing is putting another row in, which we're going to hit that mountain. I didn't get it very central. Not as central as I should have. No big deal. Might have been better the other way around, actually. But I'm not moving them or rebuilding them now. We'll deal with it. Miss the ones we're missing. But a second row and then a second set of services could be fine on this side. Not that we currently need to or anything. Just deal with the consequences of what goods they now need from having grown this far. So more organic food for sure. Another one. It's that positive. More water. Might be worth getting some catalyst ships down, really. Soon. Need some more. So those 3 of that section. There's more up here, but we're not really up there yet. Then there's more down.
Space shuttle docking.
We'll start heading down here. If we were to add here, that road would be there.
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled demand for specific commodities.
Build that like that. Take these back out. That's positive on water. We need a lot more vitamin drink. That's the actual drink maker. Luckily each building makes quite a lot. There we go. It's just in the positive. That's not bad going at all. Very small, very condensed. But definitely going to need more fruit for that. How's that? That's in the positive. And then, yeah, rejuvenators, sure. These ones. Don't really fit there anymore. Do this for now. That puts that in the positive, but we're going to need more bioresin to feed that. That's in the positive too. Okay, that's pretty good going. I don't know why, but we're short of flax for some reason. Don't know what changed there. Something rounded up, I guess. One extra building I built by accident. That's all good. Trade routes. Why are we shipping? Oh, to upgrade Wild Water Bay's thing. We've finished that. That's not needed anymore. I don't think. The fusion cells. We'll see. If they complain. So that one's
updating
fine. This is
options.
where we are. Sorry. This is what I'm looking at. Was it the right one? Still good on the neural implants. Both ends have room for growth.
Reviewing.
And likewise on them.
Renewing parameters.
That's all we're bringing in at the moment, so that's all good.
Perfect. Except for the fact that the situation has now changed.
I didn't give him very many voice lines. Bit repetitive, but okay.
Object attack underway.
Looking for signals. Ooh, what's that?
This will give you a chance to see how futile you are.
Interesting. Quests from our opponent.
Full speed ahead.
Weird, but sure, you know, side quest. Cash reward.
Underway.
What are we looking for? The lock controller.
Object location
On our
found.
way. Container loaded.
Interesting. A fail safe.
On our way.
Just find the item and click on it. That's all. It's not.
Underway.
Objective reached.
There's
Cargo
one,
gathered.
and then over this way somewhere.
Copy that.
Object successfully detected.
Loading concluded.
Here we go. Deliver them to the structure.
Peachy. That's peachy. Let's see how
What's
you do on
next?
the next
Maintain
job.
an energy balance of 10,000. Okay. We're currently at 1,000. We are beaming here, aren't we? Yeah, we're beaming 5,000, so we've increased that to 15. It'll be enough for the quest, and
Updating transfer options.
there's enough of that being made in Novikov, so no problem.
Renewing parameters.
That will start ticking down. Great. Let's check in on the quest in Vanya Plains then. As finished.
I've told you before, without my clearance, no one's... Oh, you're not Howard. You've saved many lives, and I bring you good news too.
Good.
Howard's on our side. He suggested we ship out the seeds to a better equipped custodian lab. Analyzing the virus is a lot harder than I thought.
Pick up the item.
Object attached.
Sure, one at a time, and deliver it. Where to? The spaceport. Okay. Taking the seeds. This is step 4 out of 10, so we're not finished.
Ropes are fixed.
The energy aerogel tube and electronics aerogel tube. I guess we've been unlocking the ability to use aerogel on different industries, like one industry at a time, so we can't currently use them here for electronics because we haven't done that one yet, but maybe we can somewhere else. If we've got any relevant buildings here that are not seen as being agricultural. I guess not.
Docking successful.
Fine. No good examples here. Oh, there we go. Mining we've done. So we can do the aerogel in the mining, and again it just doubles production rate and cost. So gives you the benefit of space.
Underway.
And mountain sites and coastal sites and everything else like that. So yeah, really like
on our way. Raising
the ceiling for what you could get your population or your income up to if you were setting yourself a target, like getting a specific number.
No idea why Howard has a problem with you. The
What has a
virus
problem with
strains
me?
are giving my colleagues a headache.
I didn't know that.
We'll need to back them up locally. Apparently, one of the sea containers.
Low project load.
Okay. We need 3 high security labs here. In order to unlock it, we need 7,500 researchers. It's a little over double what we've got.
And you still provide us all those comforts.
Okay. So we're just going to have to build more houses.
Space shuttle docking.
I guess. We don't need these anymore. Forgot about that. Oh, we do need one of them though. Okay. Or we can move all this around and then work that out. I do want to move everything around, although we could just move all the houses somewhere else. This is quite an open space here at the beginning. But do we have somewhere better that we've unlocked? Maybe.
This will take a while.
These
Grab a chair.
progressing.
Quite the expansion, eh?
It's a space, but there are still
Goods
rocks that
transport
disrupt
facing
it,
delays.
and it might
Cost.
be that we need multiple
Transporter shortage.
little squares. We can come up with something consistent. That might be good. Though I doubt it. Let's move these out of the way. Over here. That as well. Although I think I will just remove that module. It's unnecessary. And yeah, the reactor. We're not actually using it. We don't actually need to use it at the moment. So let's worry about that in the future. Move that there too. So this is just the natural gas and power plants. Again, I'd like to move that, but it's fine for now. It's fine there for now. Let's get a logistics station built next to all these businesses, industries. That'll fix the logistical shortage. And then I think another couple rows out here of houses. We want to double. What do we need? We need at least a couple more. That can go there, but then we're, not fitting. So I'd rather not do that. Can we fit another one, like another row at the top maybe, if we move all of these out of the way? Again. Where we can fit things. And we can put another logistical station down. Oh, there's one up there anyway, so yeah, these won't be bad. Stretching across here won't be terrible. We just move all of the industries over into the same area so I know where to find them, although I don't know the difference between them, I guess. Maybe I'll end up confusing myself, but it's fine for now. It's all good. Yeah, and then my idea was add another row up here. Should definitely get us there, I hope. Can't fit that lot in. Okay.
This place.
We'll just leave that like that for now. Then work out what to do. Although this is likely enough. Let's just leave it like this. Just a little bit in the corner there. One's down the middle of them. And then yeah, we're going to need more community centres, that's for sure. Just move these more central. We'll have ones up this end as well. And this corner. Guess that corner. How's that? That's positive. Good. That's nice. Nicely spread out and everything. Then yeah, upgrading. Get this edge done. That lot. That's all. That was short of.
The city, the community.
No, that is the maximum. Okay, so just swap a few of them over. And some more. Make a full block here. And some more. Yeah.
Oh, hi.
But yeah, it's just the 3 down there that are kind of not in a block of the same type, which is normal. Happens in every city we make. Okay, and I reckon that will be enough.
I enjoy spending.
Maybe. What are we up to? 5,800 and growing? Might not be then. But we're going to need to make sure they keep all the goods that they're after, because that will definitely have changed. They want more Parkers. That one? Yep. They need more drones. This one? Yeah, okay, I did learn. More Medibots. Yeah. That's all the Tundra specific items are good. Lunar stuff, don't think there is any. Arctic stuff, more computers, so more import things. And then some more vitamin drink. It's there still. Let's just move that so I don't lose it. And them as well. Okay, more vitamin drink. That's enough. More cobalt is needed. That's now fully done, okay. That's all good on the temperate stuff. Has that changed anything here? No, we had enough moss for the extra drinks. And enough water. So not that much of a difference, just need, yeah, those imported lines from the Arctic.
I hope you don't find it
sorting out. Canned food is going to go up to 51. That's not ideal. Do 50, although yeah, it's coming from Akia Flows, which I kind of want to move it away from there. I know we've got fish there available, but only 28 of them. Let's bring them from Savik and then go there and do it. So it's going to be 50 and then a second route
registered
to bring the one. Though that didn't save, so
transfer route beginning operation.
50 and 50? No, 50 and 1.
Renewing.
Misread something there. That's good, but yeah, 2 routes is cheaper than 1 big route for some reason. It appears, so 50 and 1. And then we're good on these, which now that the quest is done we could drop. And might as well, and then computers, yeah, we need more. So we need to come to Savik Province, increase computer and canned food production accordingly. And what have we got? Move these if we can
transfer route
get away with it.
From inadequate supply of goods.
We can, good. Just tidy them up a bit, swap that for a full one. That's good. Canned food is here. Can we expand this one? Yep. Well, that won't be enough, obviously. Can we do any better than that? Not really. Long straight lines, maybe we move them. Somewhere with more space. Over here, it's fine. Should be enough space for some. We'll see if it's for enough. Do not get many each. Okay. It's not rotated the same, is it? That's better.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods. Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods. Transfer route inefficient.
Well, there, that takes us positive. Short of workforce, so let's carry on what we were doing earlier and adding drone racks to all the mines.
Transfer space shuttle docking.
The places I need to start with drone racks. What are these using then? Only 40. It could, you know, add more people. That is an option. Okay, that is fine, but we've got coral being made everywhere. Which we do kind of need still. So yeah, we need tons of fish, so probably need to melt this one down to get them connected. Unless we can do it on another island, but I don't think so.
From inadequate supply of goods.
Not at the moment. Could settle here. We'd get 3 spots. I think now melting some down is going to be best. Is there another one in progress? Yeah.
Glad that's resolved.
That one's done. Let's
Of all the chunks
get some
of ice
power
out
from
there,
it.
I would have chosen this one too.
Good. Then yeah, we're just going to have to wait for that to get the fish, which is a bit annoying. Is there another... I think that's the last one on this island. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's become and let's... Why not? Why hang around waiting? Find the ship, there we go. Come settle this island, we get 3 we can connect up immediately.
Very good.
It's 3 for some reason.
Already gave you clearance.
But did we fully upgrade the one we have? No. Okay, let's start with that then. To actually connect them, obviously. Where does that take us? It's minus 12, so probably don't need all of them. Ah, we do. That gives us positive, just. Perfect. So now computers. Where are they? That's this thing? Yep.
Transfer route suffers
That's there, and it's good, but they need more qubit processors, which is this. Yeah. We'll add to that. That'll be good, so that's good and that's good, but... No, it's fine, it's enough coolant.
Suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Check diamond input. Yep, needs more. And that's enough for a little extra.
Parameters.
It's close now, but that's fine. We'll likely need a lot more in the future. Depending on where else we expand, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. But for now, that's good. On everything, yeah, apart from the super alloys which are being used here to create the hot spring drill things and being shipped elsewhere. So maybe we want to increase production of them a little. It's this, right? No, that's a compression. We want the plasma smelter. That thing? Yep. Add a module on there. Add another module on there. just to get that so we can do both. And then yeah, we've got enough aluminium, we've got enough molybdenum, so that's fine. Yeah, that's all good. Perfect. Okay, what do we got? How's research going?
Status report.
Still progressing, of course. And then shortage of organic food in the Green Tide Archipelago. That's unusual. We're not shipping it in or anything. What's happened here? We're not shipping in and we're not shipping out, so they're making it here. Shouldn't have changed. There's a marginal negative. No, it's negative 14. The numbers are just not right here when we finished up, I guess.
Correct.
We could put in a few more synthetics. Make some progress on this quest. We don't need the income, and it would reduce the need of organic food because I guess synthetics don't eat.
Mission objectives.
Yeah, they just need, I think, more replicators, computers, and compensators and stuff, like more than an investor would need.
Consumer analyses
Let's do some.
Unfulfilled demand for specific commodities.
It works okay. Need to use the complex rather than those single ones that we've had before.
Kind of has to be in a place like this.
But we can't level up because they've not got enough organic food. So much for that clever solution. We'll need to add more organic food regardless. Means these need to get out of the way, which is not going to be easy to do. Over here, maybe. Perfect. Add that one on there. A little bit more. And we're good.
Didn't expect the management to show.
There we go. They are now synthetic people.
Mission objectives achieved.
Will take us to 15,000. Like I say, we can just push more on them. These are good on the food, but not good on the replicators and androids. Yeah, they do need more than the equivalent would. I'd like to do some more regardless. We just like to, progress that quest a little further. I'm not exactly sure how we're going to do the whole quest, but we'll see. Let's do this many. So what's that level? So 55,000?
All parameters.
But leaving us needing, yeah, many more of all these things. More flax. Don't know where that need has come from, but more flax. Don't even know where we're... Oh, there we go. Found that quick enough. Good. Then the replicators and androids, are we shipping them in? Yes. Okay. So we need to go to where they're actually being made. And, that'll do for now, and we can add more later. If we don't hit a quest that requires us to build them elsewhere. Let's do the trade route first, so we know the number. So that's... we've already got replicators, we overbuilt them earlier from what that number was. That's right. So that's fine. Androids, we overbuilt in the past, so actually we just needed to change the trade route and we're good.
Competitive edge sharpened.
Perfect. Let's head back to
Reviewing
Vanya Plains. So we've fixed the numbers everywhere, I think. Might be juggling too much at once here, but I think I'm on top of vaguely what's going on. How's that? That's
Less
done.
marsh, more soil.
It's ready for the next stage.
The
This is the last pump. Not, I don't think we're going to use all this space, but nice to do them all anyway, I think. We are at 5,852.
Good. I wanted to show you my studies anyway.
So I was wrong. It's not nearly enough. Okay. So let's have like this many somewhere else. 60 somewhere else. Or even that, I doubt it's going to be enough. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's like pick another square to build in. Over here, maybe a bit small. Over there, a couple of rocks in awkward places. Everywhere there's a couple of rocks in awkward places. Let's try here. So that's there. I think, yeah, like up here and across there would be good. There's a lot of space here. We can do it. Just gonna, you know, connect everything up, obviously. Make sure we're supplying enough of all the goods again. We get through here neatly, kind of.
Shuttle arriving according to schedule.
Not if we also go to there. Bit there. Let's just move that out of the way. That's good. These guys need community, of course, so we need to build community centres in. Is that enough? Yeah, so we'll do there. And then we can upgrade more of these. Build some more in until we can upgrade all of them. I would like. Which way around do we have these? Oh, the other way round. Interesting. Doesn't matter. Just gonna move that and that to those ends instead, and put rows in here.
New blueprints ready for implementation.
Maybe not. No, it's just insufficient, so we need another one. And for the sake of symmetry, I'll overdo it. It's still but... oh no, we can do another? No. All but one. It was enough to unlock it anyway, but I would like that extra one. Even though we can't sensibly do it. We'll just leave that empty then. Like that. Maybe. Well, yeah, for now. It doesn't matter. We're allowed the secret labs now. Obviously not going to fit in the middle, didn't leave enough space for them, didn't know. So we'll go around the edges. All over the place. Only one here. That'll do. That's, you know, we need 3 for the quest, but we need 4 for the actual people to be happy, so all good there. For once they're not asking us to make 10 times as many as we actually need. And then that, yeah, gives them the secrecy. Their population's going to go up, and for whatever impact that has. Let's increase the goods that they need, obviously. Start with the temperate ones, so more drinks. Like that. Everything else is good there. Tundra, we need more moss. Where did I move that to? That's this one. Yep. Good. And then more parkas. It's the wrong way around. More parkas. No. Yeah, okay. Fine. More rocks. Oxen. More medi thingies. There, that's good. And here, we're now short of synth cells. And then there. And flex. Which goes there. And the rest looks fine, looks positive numbers or 0. Yeah, just the trade routes here, which, yeah, it's big growth, big numbers needed. 43 of them.
Reviewing transfer route.
another one of them. That's handy that that's available.
Renewing parameters.
And the 2, yeah.
Renewing parameters.
So they're all good at the Vanya Plains end, but we need to increase production in the Savic province of canned food and red pill things. Fine. This is ready to progress. So these are red pill things. Needs another building. It's all good. We've got a logistical problem. Just so many buildings. We could just build another logistics wherever, I guess. Why not? Walking food. Another one. Wow. It's a little short because of the people, so that might not be the right number, but that's fine for now. Nowhere else where we can add modules to fix that, so I think we need to actually bring in more people. Just weird. Difficult, maybe. Do these make enough heat to cover two sides if they're this way around?
Expansion of workforce recommended.
Not really. Not generating enough heat. Nothing else is either. I guess these things are. So while it is a long way away, we can use them. Nothing can fit 2 rows either side. We'll have a look. 1 row's potentially enough anyway. It's quite a lot of people.
Transfer route inefficient. Car transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
But the ends, we'll see. Yeah, how are they? They're okay. Okay, I'm surprised the front ones are heated. I was expecting them to not be. Then, yeah, community, I don't know. Come down the front then. It's in the positive, so that's fine.
Further expansions now safely possible.
Grades them more. Let's start with these ones and then
route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
these.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
How's that? We're short of like the things they want. It's preventing them from leveling up, I suppose. No? No, that's just the number. Nice. Kept it tidy. For once. But we are going to be short of various things. Secrecy can be built in, which won't hurt us here. Other than the power requirement. Interesting. Yeah, so let's leave it until we've dealt with that. Okay. So numbers are still... Oh, because we've built people who want them. A lot more fish are wanted here. There. That puts canned food in the positive. They're in positive. Little red pills need more. Okay, and computers want more. That's annoying, but there we go. Which means we need more of them, which means we probably need another diamond delivering in.
Suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Yep.
Renewing parameters.
It's fine. These are good. Super coolants are not. Where are they being done? Don't know. This thing? Yeah. Okay, so computers good, processors good, that's good, that's good. That feeds into that, so it's just like the fish and the coral that come from here, so it'd be good to break down that. Got fish there and coral here. Those two things there and a bit of coral. Bit of coral. Bunch of fish, so let's add more fish here. Short of power. Let's start
Very well.
with the hot springs on another island. Yeah, that's good. Or we beam some power down as well, you know. But we are beaming 1,000 down. I didn't realise. Never mind, let's just up that to 5. It's available
Reviewing
at
transfer
the moment.
route.
That guy, the back, wants a bit more community. Okay. Can we fit one on the end of here? Might help, I don't know. Can't fit one on that side. No big deal. Okay, that's good on power. So what was it I wanted to build? Oh, the secrecy thing. That's, yeah, unnecessary. Anyway, even with the power, it's unnecessary. It's not going to make any difference. We don't need the money. We don't need the people at the moment. If that changes, we can add them in. They're fine. That's progressing. But this is the important one. What do we need? We need a lot more. 3 points might not even be enough. There's another island here that we haven't claimed. Might as well. There's a ship.
Roger.
It's got a whole bunch that we can get to. Not sure about that one, but we can get to. No, okay. It will have a whole bunch when we melt that. It's got one now, that's something. We need metal foam, okay. Yeah, I've been building a lot, that does make sense.
Very good. The custodians already gave you clearance.
And then stew fish here. We're going to get enough just from this. Yep, perfect. That's good on fish. Then a few more seconds.
Please keep it in mind. Nothing to
That's all
complain about.
good.
Good.
When we can afford it, I will add the
Very good.
thermal
The
plant. We might
custodians
as
already
well.
gave you clearance.
Can we get a road through? Not really. Let's come up from here. And there's the other one. I'll do for now. Yeah, like I say, let's get the metal foam in. And then, you know, the point of this is when we go to a new region, you know, if we do, when we do, we can stop transmitting so much power to here and transmit it to the other regions instead while we're working on them. Coral, logistics, sure. Put one here to kind of cover all of them. Should be good.
A CEO such as yourself should...
Okay, so -5, so we do need at least one more. Wait for the metal foam to come in.
Space shuttle docking.
There we go. Good on them, good on them. You know, everything there for shipping out is all sorted. I think we went overkill on the neuro implants, but we're using the heat for people, so it's not completely wasted production, but still not the best. That's fine then, all good. Yeah, fine. So where does that leave us in Vandia Plains? Can't remember. Oh, we've finished the quest here, so let's go back and progress that one.
I've been holding the fort. Now it's time for a change of guard. Results are in. The irregularity they found was once a pasta salad. I can't believe all this happened because someone dropped their lunch. I can guess what happened. The volcano damaged the vault, leaving the infected seeds exposed, and voila, germination. Time to weld those leaks shut.
Okay, let's weld the leaks shut. Attach
Docking
the
successful.
combat drone and go to the leak points.
On our way.
These ones that, you know, we saw earlier. All around the map. I'm not sure I'd call that welding. But okay.
Copy that.
How's this coming on?
Less
That's ready.
marsh, more soil.
There we go. Drained all the swamps. Achievement.
Full speed ahead. Affirmative. Coordinates confirmed.
What? Don't want to give your
Good.
dog crew some.
Coordinates confirmed.
Just a few more left to weld.
Coordinates confirmed.
Low project
Step
load.
6, still quite a few to do.
On our way.
Great job.
There we go.
No idea why Howard has a problem with you. You're the best
saying
at
that.
getting stuff done.
Okay. I'm
Excellent
assuming
news.
something to do with
My
this that's just
experimental
appeared.
vaccine is showing promise. I'll have it deployed amongst the staff right away. However, the animals will have to be treated individually in the wild.
Right, so we need to come here and pick up the vaccine,
Docking
then
successful.
go to the animals and apply it multiple times. That's okay. Fine. We're doing it. At least it shows us where they are and we don't have to find them.
Docking successful.
Too involved to leave it to it, but not fast enough to be interesting while you do it.
Attached.
Still, it's fine. It's a terrible quest, at least.
Ropes are fixed.
That one. How many more we got? 3 more to do after this one. Makes sense. We've got 3 more vaccines left, of course. Oh, we only have to do 5 of them. Even though, okay, fine.
Space shuttle docking.
We could do them all, but it says to do 5, sure.
Now that's what I call a job well done.
Good.
New infections are a risk. As long as the virus is still affecting who knows how many seed containers, we'll have to expand our team and catalogue them all.
Expand our team, okay. Which, yeah, because we're on easy mode, we've not had to build so much development here in the region. And we haven't started expanding any, you know, of these items. We've got a huge surplus. So that's gonna tick down, that's fine. Shortage of computers here. Why has that happened? Because we increased the need for it but didn't pay attention by adding more robots. So let's
Renewing parameters.
head to Akia Flows and make more computers here. If we can. I'm pretty sure we can. Although we need a fresh building for it. Oh, what have they got? More consumption reduction, sure. We've got tons of power here. Okay. So that's okay on the computers, but going to need more processors, which is going to need more. Now, good on coolant. Just double check we're good on diamond, and then that's, you know, problem solved well enough for now. Needs the extra diamond, the last one we got available, but that's fine.
Renewing
Problem solved for now. How's research
Great to
going?
see you. Then again, I see
Done
you
on
most of
them,
the time.
but still going on these, so we can't take anything away because that'll stop these ones. So like, yeah, 5-6 minutes on them. Let's head to Wildwater Bay. That quest stage is completed.
Perfect. Except for the fact that the situation has now changed.
Again. Okay.
Full speed
I'm going
ahead.
to pick up the combat drone and destroy the security submarines that are attacking the engineers.
Docking success.
All right.
Affirmative.
How fast are they? They're, you know, making some iridium.
Underway.
Enough.
Not bad. However, there's still one little problem with the whole deal.
Total production surplus of androids, 15 here. Okay.
Copy that.
We're not making androids here at the moment. And with 3 steps left, I'm not sure we ever will. We may have over-developed here
What
massively.
city?
At a point that's kind of draining anything that we're shipping in. You know, not the end of the world, just inefficient. If I just assumed it would want us to, because it gave us the space to. Have we got 15 androids we can ship here? Just temporarily. It's temperate, high level. There we go. Got 14. It's not bad going.
New transfer route.
So we're going to have to come here and add the extra 1. It's going to be necessary. Here's these buildings, which we're going to need another one. Or we actually use the biocatalysts. I'm up for it. This space isn't good for it though. Let's try and get these somewhere else. Where have we got that isn't covered in houses? Maybe some up there. It's kind of it though. Though if we could make space by biocatalyzing other things as well. Okay, we're short of bioresin. Let's fix that, and we're over on organic food quite significantly. So let's cut that back. Oh, that sends us under. But let's, yeah, work on a basis. If this is good, and this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, cut down to 6 with catalysts. Bit more of that out. And yeah, see how it goes. 2, 4, and then that. So the catalyst building is kind of too big to fit in the middle or anything, or to tessellate in any way between 2 of them. Don't know, between 4 of them. Not worth fiddling with. Let's cut these down. In fact, I think
expansion options.
Rotating them is a good bet. Maybe. We'll see.
Transfer route inefficient.
Or actually doing them completely different because of this. Maybe. Let's take a look. Yeah, stuff is interesting. There's so many options. Yeah. It's impossible to get nice looking results without telling it to copy someone. Yeah, that's how they work. They're not going to create anything original, so yeah, literally saying make it like this person. Then they can use that as the reference for the style. Yeah.
See? This last module is the most effective. The vault is like the Library of Alexandria, except we saved it.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods. Hello. Long periods of on-screen fun, impaired concentration, and a new station module ready to be docked.
Okay. So that's then. We're just going to need to deliver those in. We know that. Try and reorganise these a bit as well.
Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
They can go together for now. And then I want to bring androids over here. Get their modules as well, and then deliver in the right number. To make 100 images of from it and do something. Yeah. That's what everyone wants anyway.
Further investment in research possible.
No, that's the layout I'm looking for. Move all these over. Though, yeah, we're not going to need them all anymore, are we? 2 of them should do the job. Add that on the end. It's interesting that it's the biological one for the androids. There we go. Shouldn't need that anymore.
Next astronaut team incoming.
Okay. Let's finish what we're working on. There's a few things possible to do now, but there we go. We need to create a route from biocatalysts from Vanya to here. Has to be from there. It's 146. I'm not going to create 3 routes. I can't be bothered, and we've got the money, so I'll create one for 146.
New transfer route.
Then come here and make the 146 biocatalysts and the moss or whatever to feed them. Do with like a new spot on the map to do it at. Nowhere in particular. It's just come out the end of here. Don't know how many buildings it's going to be actually. 10 as a base. Put quite a few modules on. There we go. It's going to take that many buildings, maybe? Less? Fewer, I mean. Oh, maybe not. No, it's still -4, yeah, okay. That takes it to the positive, but leaves us needing 64 moss. Let's bring the moss over. Give it some more space anyway, it needs it. Needs a lot more space. Maybe bring it over here somehow. Right here. See how it goes. Then facing the right way. Or the same way. What's that? That's the limit. Okay. Good. We need logistics up here. Does make sense. Another one. Okay, but we're short of power, so let's fix that. How are we for gas? We've got 4. 3, 2, 1. There we go. They are facing a different way, so we'll fix that. Not quite, so one more. There we go. Positive on the moss, positive on the catalysts. Good on the water. Oh, okay, it's not water, it's... water's from the drinks, it's bioresin, sure. Where is that? It's there. Will they fit here? I doubt it. No. Be maybe next to them, at least for now. enough, is it? We'll see. We'll juggle it when we need to juggle it. Though, yeah, they need logistics up here. So, go roughly in the middle. Oh, that's already in the positive, okay. That'll do. Positive on everything, positive on everything. Making enough to ship over to the basin. Should now be more than good on organic food. Interesting. It doubled it. Okay. Well, we need less then. Unless we just keep it here to ship around the world, but that seems silly. So, yeah, no. Oh. Now we don't have enough. Okay. Interesting. But fine. That's good like that. And androids are, yeah, in surplus now in a nice way. So that's solved that, which I don't even remember now. It's for Wild Water Bay, right? Yeah, for the quest. Let's check in on that. It is ticking down, but it's not finished yet. That's fine. So, space station? Perhaps?
Nothing on fire or exploding.
Good, we've done them. Oh yes, we don't actually need to come and build anything. We need to strip them down.
Transfer route suffers
and build up the centre to the end instead, which we now have sufficient expertise for. Several routes are inefficient. Okay, we need to look at that. I didn't see any errors when we were on that screen, but fine. That's built up and they are unlocking. Good. Got 50 expertise left, which isn't, I don't think, enough to like do anything, even with the one extra workshop. We can try. Let's build it in. We want a biotech, which needs a solar and 2 0Gs, so we can put it there. Is that the one? No, that's the one.
Possibility for technological advancement detected.
So we're short of physicists, so it's not perfect, and we can probably fix that.
Your vitals are within acceptable limits.
Maybe.
However,
is that enough? So it's enough to add that, but not
too long.
Close, but it's not enough to go up to the next level and start unlocking, you know, the next bits, which would be nice. We go to the Savic province. A workforce shortage. What's happened? Don't know. We put a astronaut center here somewhere. Cover as many houses as possible. Look down the end here could be good. It's not many though, it's only about 12. Could get more over here. Yeah, like on this corner. Let's do that. Let's move that. Logistics center. Oh no, that's going to make people cold. So that needs to stay there. Can we move that there? Yep. How's that? 100%. Perfect. Perfect. So that'll get the extra people for that bonus. Then moon crops are good. Although we're overproducing on the moon now, but we can deal with that in the future. That's spot on. That's a little short and it can go up. Not that it matters, but it can. It's some extra expertise. These are now short, but they are available.
Renewing parameters.
These are short and not available. Okay, we need to go to Akia flows. We need to anyway, because whatever's happened to the workforce. And that is spot on. Okay, so let's come here. Work out what's gone wrong. But that's already enough to start unlocking this one as well. Start ticking down on it, might as well. Okay, so the problem here is the shortage of workforce.
Hello.
Yeah, and they're missing secrecy, for example, which we can add. I wonder why that happened, or when, I suppose. me not paying attention, I suppose. If we add secrecy, one there, one here,
Attention, transfer
we'll take it
suffers
positive.
from inadequate supply of goods.
People will move in because of the secrecy increasing. If that's enough to staff everything and to staff the labs themselves, then we'll be good. I mean, this guy doesn't have the reduction, so we can put some on there. That'll get it positive again, which will get the production correct again. We are short of coolant, which is over here. It's good on that front. Everything else here is in the positive. Or, yeah, all good. All fine, I think. But it said multiple routes have a problem. With just every route coming through here, maybe. Just check all these, they're all good. Everything's good from the looks of it. Yeah, okay. From that location. Maybe there are problems elsewhere, but it's not telling us. With warnings, we know this one's short of what they want. Still
sticking
fine.
by the corporation.
Things are ticking down in Wildwater. They've got the androids, so Vanya Plains is our next port of call, because that's finished its step 9. We're getting there. Good. Like I say, progress is pretty quick in the game.
Glad you took it seriously. The custodians are waiting for us to clean out the vault, and I finally got something ready. A sort of spray-on antidote and disinfectant all in one. It should work.
It's good. Grab the little magical capsule to fix everything.
Ropes are fixed.
And deliver. Deliver. There we go.
And how? We've defeated the virus once and for all.
Very good.
The team is archiving centuries of samples. Looks like the Eden Initiative's endeavour wasn't for nothing.
Excellent. Sector quest completed, I suppose. A very interesting one. Long. Lots of stages with just typical Anno and typical Anno 2205 quest stages and progression and what have you.
Good news, bad.
But
full speed ahead.
This DLC as a whole, adding in particular these items, the biocatalysts and the aerogel, very cool, very nice to, like I say, increase like the top end of what you're capable of doing by adding that doubling on top of it. I like what they've added in this DLC in general, and the region interesting with the draining of the swamps and the aircraft instead of the ship. Pretty cool. Liked this one, definitely. So having finished that unlocks the trader in the region, who even trades in those for some reason. But cool. Yeah, and other stuff. Yeah, interesting. And yeah, I suppose the ending of the chain means all building types now have the ability to use aerogel or the other thing or whatever it is now fully unlocked across the world. Perfect. We may come back to this region to produce more if needed for the population elsewhere, but that's that chain. Another region ticked off the list. Liked it. Just checking out Wildwater, which I'm less enthusiastic about. Just it's more simple, really. I guess it's not a DLC map. It's one of multiple DLC maps.
Let's see how you do on the next
adding them all
job.
together, more positive feeling. The one that adds the synthetics is part of the same DLC, so yeah, we luckily had enough fusion power cells left over. Excellent. Just deliver them in.
Not bad. However, there's still one little problem with the whole
Step 8 of
deal.
8. Unlock the key module
Cargo gathered.
and deliver here. I'm expecting this to be the end of the quest chain in this region as well, which is a bit shorter and more like the vanilla ones.
Thank you. You were a real
Just
help.
giving you an
I
iridium
never
source.
stay in one place
Yeah.
long. The ocean is my home and the sea is my lover. Man, that sounds nuts when you say it out loud.
Yep. Good. So yeah, if we ever don't have enough iridium, we know where to come and get some. But that's this region, and I'm disappointed that they give you this big island to build on and don't kind of like encourage it through that quest chain. Like, you know, we could just build big here, but we're free to do that. But there's no point. Well, you know, for our objectives, if you're trying to build trying to hit your million population or whatever your personal target is, then there would be a point, obviously. But cool, that's, I mean, where are we? 4 hours in and 2 entire regions done there, quest chains. We can, I guess, pick up 2 more that we can cycle between doing them all. So Savic was also a DLC one, which again, it was interesting, added something different. Wild Water added a lot of references, so yeah, it's something, I'm sure. Green Tide was the good one that added the synthetics that we're still doing. I mean, we could just push and finish that for the sake of pushing and finishing that. And then yeah, Madrigal's the last DLC zone, so we could take a look at the chain there, then do the vanilla ones. The chains there, like I say, are a bit quicker, a bit simpler, but we might as well do them. Some of them, maybe. Like I say, we're 4 hours in. I did say at the start of the stream, this, you know, we might do everything in the 8 hours today, or at least enough of everything to be happy to call it. So, I mean, at this point, it kind of feels that way. So why don't we? Well, we'll take another break because we are 4 hours in. We're halfway through. We'll push this quest to completion just by doing it here. It's simple enough, and we can afford to. Balance everything after that. We'll check out the quest chain in Magical Islands, being a DLC one. I'm hoping it's, you know, more interesting, and at the same time we'll start another Arctic one, just so we've got things to bounce between. And if they're not progressing quick enough, we can start another Moon one and see how many of them we do today. But when I'm back from the break, we'll also start the stock market thing. We'll I don't know really how it works, but we'll have a look at it just for the sake of having a look at it. Like I say, after a short break. Because it's 4 hours and I've been sat here, and Anno is one of those things that pushes your brain, so it's sensible to take a little break from it every now and then. Probably why the game encourages you to every couple hours. So yeah, I'll just go stretch my legs and close the curtains and the usual things I do during this break. And as I say, when I'm back, we'll continue picking up a few things. It does feel like we're going to wrap up with Anno 2205 today, so we'll try and push and get a few things done. And then who knows what's next, but we'll work that out later. Give me a few minutes. I'll see you shortly.
Next, astronaut team, incoming.
Hello, hello. I am back from the break. Like I say, let's continue. See how much we can get done over the next 4 hours of the stream, or until my brain melts, and then see where we end up, basically. But let's get this quest done. It's been sat there a while. I don't think we're naturally going to get it done by any other means for any other reason. As we do the other quest chains, I'm not now imagining any will require us to have a high population level. The one we did in this region's the only one really, and the main quest line obviously. So we need at least 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go for that. Get all these upgraded. We should hit 100,000 synthetics in our, whatever you want to call it, empire, civilization, corporation.
It's no bother. I enjoy playing.
We can't upgrade, can't afford it. What?
You have a magnificent
Why not?
view from up
And we need
here.
petrochemicals and we don't have them. Interesting. It doesn't tell us we don't have them. But okay. It's one of the rare materials, so we're going to need a low project load, I think. I still didn't look it up. I think it relates to the world market. Because we've got 0 active routes. I wonder if we can shut it up by selling something. What are we making a big surplus of somewhere? I mean, we're making a small surplus of androids. I don't think we're making a big surplus of anything. Neural implants? Let's go with androids.
Let's get to the point, shall we?
Can I... Or do I do it from here? Android from there to there. That's how you do it, yeah. Just 5 of them. For now. Something.
Buy low and sell high. That's the...
So that's... It's going to make money, which we absolutely do not need, but it might stop it from complaining about us not having any active routes, I think. We'll see. Anyway. Side quests that give us petrochemicals. Could do a military, although that would take a lot of time and I don't really want to.
Even I don't know how I do it. I know you.
I'm going to buy them because we need them too. If we change to an Arctic region, because that's where most petrochemical comes from. We'll change to this one because they're missing something. Oh, it's a trade route. Which we aren't making enough of. Let's fix it. Then we'll go fix it. Up here. I want the shop. That's why I'm here.
How you doing? Anything else you need?
100 petrochemicals, it's enough for now, but not forever. Then yeah, come here. Does it use the bio catalyst for the vitamin drink building? Where is the vitamin drink building? Oh yeah, here. Put them all together here, didn't we? What do we need? We only need 5 more. Just one more of them, and then we need more fruits, which if we put the biocatalyst on, we should have enough of them because we removed one from the organic stuff. That puts us way over on fruit, so we can remove one. Should just be one because it doubles. You know, it's very cool. I really like it. Very nice. Welcome back, Aki. Nice to see you. No, we're still short of course we're still short of fruit because we were before. We just doubled, didn't do anything magic. Yeah. That'll do for now. Let's not worry about it too much. It has fixed the immediate problem. And then we can improve that more if need to be. So the archipelago should have, or we should have enough petrochemicals to go to the archipelago and upgrade them last ones. No?
Just look.
Why not? We don't. Oh, we don't have enough investors to make more synthetics. Okay. Okay, changes things. The difference between 1800 and this, speed, really, I think is the main thing you'll notice.
Competitive edge sharpened.
I've been looking at it, and so you know when I finished my series with 1800, I hadn't done everything, but we'd done a bit of everything, and things had become repetitive, and I didn't have a specific objective like, you know, reach 1 million people or whatever. I didn't care for any of that. So I was kind of like, I'm done. I'm pretty sure we're going to get there by the end of this stream with this game. So 3 streams instead of, what was it, like 25? It's the same concepts, it's the same processes, but all of them are a lot quicker, a lot simplified. The width of the game is still, you know, there's not so many different things to do. There are still a lot of different things, but not as many as 1800. And the depth of it, like the different levels of each thing, there's not as many different levels as there are in 1800. So it is like an arcade version of Anno, and you know, I like that. I think that's fun. But yeah, you know, it's the games when they were released cost the same price, and you got a lot more from Anno 1800 than you would have got from 2205 when it was released. If we can't build more synthetics there, can we build more synthetics in the basin? That could solve our problem. Yeah, I think money is the biggest cause of people complaining, you know. If people pay £5 for a game and it's not great, they complain less than if they pay £50 for a game and it's not great. So people would have been a lot happier with Anno 2205 if it had cost a quarter of as much. Yeah, so let's try and upgrade some of these. We should be able to, because that ability to upgrade is different by region. The layout here isn't great for it because they're in 6s, but still, we'll live. Do I want to do Hearts of Iron next? No. I don't want to buy any more DLC for it, and I don't already have all of them. And I don't really want to learn it again, if I'm honest. I'd be more inclined to play Victoria 3 because I've not played it before, and I wouldn't be learning it again or different way. I'd be learning it for the first time. But I hear it's not amazing and probably not worth what it costs at the moment, unfortunately. You know, with whatever it was, 900 hours in Hearts of Iron 4. I think I'm done with it. I don't think I could create fun videos with it, because I would just get bored very quickly. Just like running the game on full speed, maximum speed, and nothing really happening. I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see me having fun with it really, which is a shame because I'd like to. I had 900 hours worth of fun. All those hours were fun, so I would like more of them. Okay, we've got the 100 synthetics in. Quest complete, and our reward was an ornament. 2 ornaments, a holographic sculpture. Here's a tiny little one. Okay, put that on that street corner. There you go. There's a sculpture of some cubes and a model of the solar system. Okay, we'll have one of them behind it. Cool. It's a model of the solar system. Fun. I don't mind that. Cosmetic rewards for the quest chain. It's in addition to everything else that came from that region, which was fun and in and of itself. So cool. I enjoyed that as well, actually. So the Tundra DLC I think was really cool and is adding some really cool stuff. I think that's well worth having in your game. The Frontiers DLC I've enjoyed on the whole. The Wildwater Bay, not a huge fan of how that was delivered or what it was. But the Greentide Archipelago really liked that quest chain. And this Savic Province one, it's a simple thing, but it's kind of fun, kind of interesting. So, you know, Frontiers as well, kind of like it. We can see Madrigal, that's the other. I think it doesn't say you need Frontiers, so I might have got it wrong. But it's in my list of ones that have Frontiers added, so we can see about this. The abandoned space. Well, yeah, let's take it over and get started on that. Then the others that remain are all the vanilla ones. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the right number of them. Which, you know, like I said, we can look at them as well.
Paradise, don't you think?
Just for the sake of it. But they are, you know, we've kind of seen what they'll be like when we did the dam project on the first one.
Be looking for something to do, would you?
Papadakis could be trouble. You should be careful.
What are we up to?
Copy that.
Settle an island first so we can work from. These are all pretty small. We've got 3 mountain, 4 coastal. That one's not bad. That is terrible. 3 mountain, 3 coastal. It's even smaller. So this one's quite small as well. I think this one, next to where we started, is going to be easiest to start with. Let's
Hello there,
get
my
the chain.
friend. I got myself a little project to keep me busy. Want to join in?
An ideal location for the
Cool.
next branch office.
Hello there, my friend. Didn't expect you out here. Mind helping me out? I'm only making this offer to you. This little project of mine. I want you in. Gotta like that.
Okay, what are we up to then? Collect wreckage with my vehicle and bring it to the prototype. Okay.
Affirmative.
These bits around here, let's go there. I'm not going to build anything unless we need it for the quest, so we don't end up draining resources out of our network that we don't need to. Oh, we can see what the reward here is. It's an extra trade route to the world market, which
Cargo gathered. On our way.
not really been using because, you know, we haven't had a money trouble, which on harder difficulties you would benefit more from selling some surplus production, especially if you can get the right stuff based on the stock market.
Great job, my friend, but something else came up. You still in?
Okay, 500 workers on this island. Let's just create some space for them. Should we use the big... No, let's use the little ones because I don't need constructobots and get production of the polymers started, some production of it. Then yeah, a bunch of these. Sure, that many.
That does it. I've had enough. I quit.
Organic food and water. Them down here
Nice
as well.
Apartments. Makes me look forward to quitting time.
Maybe speed this up a bit. We'll need more of them, of course.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products. Low project load.
Fine. Need to actually... Oh, it's still saying low project load. Okay. I still don't know what it is for sure, but you know.
Didn't expect the management to show up.
Okay, and info will be needed.
Didn't expect the management to show up.
It's going to give us 5 per building. We don't want to upgrade them because it's specifically workers we're after. I've read that this time round.
Attention.
So that's 100.
Production requirements.
Oof. 200. 300. Fit 400. That'll fit 500. That's quite a lot. Okay. Just need the polymers to build the houses with. Coming in gradually, we'll get there. Then we'll need to increase, I suppose, water production, I assume, and stuff. What's that like? Water's good, but more food is needed. There we go. That's all good. She's still have a pretty big surplus of bioresin. We will use it for making rejuvenators, I guess, but for now we can just make the polymers quicker. That'll do. Okay, there we are at 500, so that is ticking down. That's the quest chain here. Again, we can see what the reward's going to be, but it might still be interesting seeing what we have to do in the process. While we're working on that one, let's start another one that we can bounce back and forth while we're waiting on timers.
It's good to see you.
So, this protectorate malfunctioning climate stabilizer sounds interesting.
Good to see you.
This one, take over oil rig. So that will give us petrochemicals in the same way that wild water is giving us iridium, like with 3 spots unlocked one at a time in each phase that stack up and over time and we gather from. So that's less interesting than what this is about. The stabilizer, I don't know. Let's take this sector over and start that one, because I'm curious about, you know, what it is, as well as the missions that are going to give us there.
100 years ago, this was all water, but the custodian's climate stabilization technology created a new Arctic biosphere here. Climate stabilizers are very difficult to maintain. The older ones fall into disrepair quite often. The stabilizer here is especially unstable. But as this is your sector now, I suppose you're going to fix this problem.
We can do that. That's the broken climate stabilizer. And it gives us options to change the weather here. Not sure why we want to, but okay. Proceed with the assignments to unlock the different buttons, I guess, is how that works. Don't see them. Let's seize an island and then it might give us quests. That's pretty flat and open. This one looks like less space in total. There's only 2 islands to pick from, big ones. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the coast. 4 on the mountains. 2, 3, 4, 5 on the coast. More in the mountain, which We'll go with this one.
Chunks of ice out here. I would have chosen this one too.
Okay, so let's follow the same basic things. Make aluminium. Turn it into the foam construction materials. Let's do that over here. Draw that road in. Get some dwellings put in where there's heat to begin with. And then fish. And production of canned fish. That
We'll keep an
plugged
eye
in.
on everything here for you.
Logistics shortage does make sense. Let's put one with these buildings because they're quite far out. And then people are moving in. One thing I do want to do as we're moving forward with stuff is tidy up those trade routes like we've talked about before. So power to this region is like massively in surplus, which is, let's free it back up so we can use it elsewhere.
Renewing parameters.
And here as well, that could be 4,000. No, 1,000. Yep.
Reviewing transfer
Here we're
route.
not beaming anything. There is, yeah, that must have been for a quest. It's completely unnecessary. Down here is, oh, because the research that's causing the houses to make. Okay, we shouldn't fiddle too much with that then. I'm not going to fiddle with that one.
Transfer route.
Forgot about that research, even though I said I shouldn't. That's fine. Then the ones coming out of the Arctic, so these are 23 in surplus. Let's cut that back. 27. Yep.
Renewing parameters.
Those are fine. These are actually short now because of things that grew up there. I guess if we can up them, let's. That should be 2.
Renewing parameters.
Should be 6 and save it.
Renewing parameters.
They're not really needed there anymore, so let's free them up. That's all good, that's all good, that's all good. I'm sure about that, but we'll leave it for now.
Updating transfer options.
I think that's fine, and then from here... That's 10 more than it needs to be. Free them up, you know, so they're available for the new regions. Unless we can balance things just by the 2 we're working on.
Warning.
Between themselves.
Team incoming.
Let's get a neuro implant being made here. No. Not really making the metal foam fast enough. Let's speed that up first, I guess. As the first thing. We'll make some heat. Let's use it. These are short of power, which we can't beam yet without upgrading this, so let's make our power from these geothermals. Short of people, so they can all go in there. That's heated. Might do for now. It's taking some time to build up. There's a quest.
Yo, this area's custodians only. I may not... stuff those stupid rules. We're in big trouble here. Got a minute? Sweet.
Okay.
I'm not really allowed to tell you this, but I've had it up to here with all that Arctic custodian lone wolf crap. Fact is, this climate stabilizer here's gone crazy. I'm not, like, any kind of expert, but I've been entrusted with monitoring this thing. Not much trade coming my way anyhow. And as messed up as it is, I thought we'd call in a corp to help us out. As long as no one tells Dr. Iceblock.
Really? What do you need first? Gather some data from weather balloons. Okay, we saw those as we were zoning in. floating above places. There's another. There's another. Okay. Maybe the other island. Can zoom out.
Crazy job. Sweet. I am not sure I got this right. Could you maybe figure it out?
Attract 100 scientists. Okay, simple enough. You know, progress, develop to the second tier of people.
Oh,
which we're going to need vitamin drinks for, but that's fine. We just still need more people in general. Although vitamin drinks would help with that, and neuro implants, and community actually, which is a pretty simple one. Add that in. More houses. What else we got that can make heat? Nothing at the moment. Move this one up. Put a couple more houses in there. Put some behind here as well. Yeah. That'll help. Messy as hell, but you know, that's what we've seen of the Arctic. It gets messy. That'll help. Good. And then can begin something a bit neater with the neural implants, which tend to create enough heat to be helpful. So one of them.
Building space is assigned only to you.
Molybdenum. When we get enough foam to build it. There we go. The acoustics as well as short. Okay, we'll put one on this corner when we get enough metal foam. What's going on with that? Oh, we're short of aluminium. I didn't expand that. Okay. We need to do this, then we'll expand the aluminium source to get the foam coming in quicker. In fact, if the shop's open,
come on in and chill a bit.
It is.
Thanks
we
for
can just
supporting my
buy a
little
whole bunch
enterprise
to kickstart things. That's aluminium. More of that.
Workforce too low to meet production requirements. Attention.
That's all good.
Provision of specific consumer goods
Power is
detected.
short, but that's kind of because people are short. Yeah.
Oh, hi.
And move in,
So
that
what
would
brings
help.
you here today?
Canned food looks to be actually short. That's fine, but then fish needs expanding. Probably. That's all good. There, people moved in. It's back positive. That's going to take a bit of time. We get vitamins delivered. It'll be fine. It's going to take a bit before we can progress that one, but I'm going to loop back to our new temperate region. We'll try and just connect these two where we can, you know, for the simple stuff. So vitamin drinks will go from here to there, rather than from any of the pre-existing places.
Ready for your next job?
Next is collect constructor bots, which we're not making yet. We could ship them in here, or we can make them here. Either is fine by me. Let's upgrade what we can.
All systems online. Can't wait to get started.
Nice and neat. And then we'll need ceramic, cobalt, constructobot production. Nice that they lined them up so well. We need power, which again we can't beam it in yet. Let's get some tidal.
Under provision of specific
No, we need
consumer goods
stuff.
detected.
Let's just get some wind so that we're not negative at the moment, and then let's look at how we can get super alloys down here for leveling up, and up there actually if we can. So super alloys are Arctic. We have a surplus in Vanya Plains because we're not really developing there anymore. We might. Maybe we reduce it. So we'll just put 10 into Vanya Plains now. Yeah, sure.
Renewing parameters.
Create a new one. Yeah, Wildwater Bay, I don't think we're going to return there because we're kind of done with it. Other than perhaps to reduce what's there. So let's set this one up with 10.
Transfer
and then
route beginning operation.
cancel the one that's here. Let's set... we're gonna make them in the Protectorate. So yeah, we won't worry about that for now. We'll just do the ones down here.
space shuttle docking.
So that'll let us progress
Starting
this.
Spaceport expansion process.
Not sure if we need it for anything else here, but we can keep it just in case. Keep it coming in just in case. Oh, good, let's give them security because we know they'll need it. Although, they'll need power for that, sure. Vitamin drinks. Fruit. We're going to need power for, sure. And probably another location for, maybe even on a different island to get the space for the fruit. Don't know. Let's try here. Then there. And put our logistics on the corner as well, because it will impact our logistics. And yeah, they need more power.
Warning. Energy shortage.
I think this will be the easiest way. Why don't we start? We know the next. I don't know what the next phase is, but the one after is fusion cores from here to there. We can't even start until we can take lunar deliveries from this level or the next one, whenever it is. One at a time, basically. There's that one. Yeah, that's fusion. Fusion fell from there to Madrigal Islands.
Transfer route beginning operation.
Head.
Spaceport upgrade initiated.
How's research
so
going?
See you. Then again, I see you most of the time.
Still researching. Not there. 5 minutes on that one and still like an hour on that one. Yeah. Okay. Fine. That's another nice addition. I'm not particularly fussed by much of the research. The military stuff was powerful, but I don't do much military and so on. But nice that it has been added. The orbital station is confusing as hell, but you know that's the third DLC that exists.
Spaceport expansion.
Nice to see. Not enough graphene. Can we buy some?
I like
yes.
a customer who knows
good,
what
because
they want.
we have income, if not much cash at the moment. There we go. So that's now a transmission spaceport. We can stop delivering. Hello. And stop delivering the fusion cells down. Don't know why they weren't in a list there, but okay. And start delivering power down. Shouldn't need that much. Let's start with 5,000.
Transfer route registered.
Removes that problem, and we can get rid of all these wind turbines that I don't like. Good. What is the problem here? Not enough fruit. Interesting. Why is one fruit not enough for one? Oh, because there's a negative production affecting all farms. Damn. There's not much space here either, so that's an interesting one. Just expanding all these things because they're needed. More fruit then. Fruit's good, drinks are not good. Okay, need more. Which means we need more fruit. And then rejuvenators. Yeah, again, no real good spaces anywhere. If this is going to be enough people, we can build on this edge. Which, you know, it might be. That's 10 of them, but leaves us short of sunflowers. Just want to move them over so they fit. That's good, that's positive, and it fits there. Everything there is positive, okay. Do we have... We've got constructive what's coming in, but not particularly fast. We have resources to spare, so let's get more ceramic, more cobalt, more constructor bolts. That's good. 20 will do. Speed things up. Where's our ship? There it is.
Affirmative.
There we got 50 available. You can see at the top of the screen. So we can come collect that for the quest.
Full speed ahead.
that up. Deliver it here.
Copy that. Roger.
Thank you, but there's
go.
still a little something to be done.
Getting the energy balance, that is fine. We're beaming down more than enough. So yeah, that's just going to progress over the next 5 game minutes. They are short of neuro implants down here and short of vitamin drinks up there. So that's what I want to do, is create back and forth between the 2 regions we're working on. So, vitamin
Further
drinks
expansions
from Madrigal
are safely
to
possible.
Kingate, with room to spare for some growth. Let's call it 10.
Transfer route
And then
beginning
transfer
operation.
route of neuro implants from there to here. And again, let's give it some room, call it 10. Let's call it 20 because we know they... no, let's call it 10. I'm happy with that. Just in case we do need to grow more for quests.
Transfer route
So we're going to
beginning
need to
operation.
increase drink production here for that. Good music. Oh, yeah, not bad. It's, you know, it's a completely random playlist. I said before, some days it gives some real bad stuff and every now and then it's not bad. What is this anyway? Thomas Skilderberg. Song called A Different Kind. Sure. So that's all good. I'm here and make the implants. Need power here as well. We're working towards this. These guys have got what they need. Let's upgrade them.
Interesting place, indeed.
Step 1. They're now short of community, which is going to give us
project load.
power trouble. Then
Our settlement is...
that should help us make super alloy.
Warning.
There we go.
Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products.
Let's go there. It's still short of people. Damn.
Attention. Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply
We're
of
missing a
goods.
bit of aluminium, but we've got the molybdenum at the moment. That's fine. Let's use drone racks here to reduce the requirement for people. Keep that positive without having to actually build anything yet. So that's good, that's all good. From a making super alloys perspective, we're making some so we can start getting that ticking along.
Will be implemented.
Just try and do one thing at a time so I don't fry my brain. But yeah, we're not making enough. Okay, try and expand it. Which is still, yeah, nowhere near enough, so it doesn't really matter. Let's not worry about it then. Let's make the food they need, which is fine. Got the fish, got the canned fish now. And more neuro implants, of course. Which means more molybdenum. Which leaves us short of both power and people.
Spaceport expansion approved.
Okay, expand that. Ship down the fusion power cells.
New transfer route delivers.
Start that.
Spaceport upgrade will be implemented. Warning.
Oh,
Human
Android's price
resources
went down when making less money. Oh well.
Spaceport
There we go.
ready.
That was extreme. Like,
Spaceport's ready.
awesome. Yo, how you doing? Hey, could you give me a hand?
And whatever quest that was, I've completely forgotten, but it's all good. We'll do the next quest in a second when I just fix a few of the issues we're facing in that location. So stop that trade route, no longer needed. start a new one to beam power from here to here, and we'll go with like 2,000. Should be enough, I hope.
Delivers.
Which means we no longer need the production here, that's fine. We are short of people, so let's get more people. So I'm going to move this over. How many can we fit? I tried this before, but I don't remember. Can you fit 1, 2? Yeah. The road goes up there. If it's there, they do get heated, so road. 2 people. And another road. Move everybody into this because it's the easiest way to organise them. Move their community centres over as well. Tidy everything else up and what have you. Just move all these somewhere somehow. I mean, there's a logistics building there, so let's put them next to that for the time being. That other community building up here as well. Get rid of the unnecessary roads that I left behind. Expand this production, ideally, all the way. Which leaves us needing a lot more molybdenum. This one we freed up, so let's start there. Okay, that puts us nicely in the positive, that's fine. Let's use the drone racks to reduce the requirement on population. If we can get enough metal foam. In fact, let's buy a bunch again. Then we'll do the same here to reduce the number of people needed there. It's not going to fix the problem, but there we go. It'll help. Let's put in the extra houses, which probably will fix the problem. So we need more foam. Oil them up. They're going to need more community, that's not surprising. Though we need more foam to do that. Okay. Where is the foam production? I want more. It's there. It's going to leave us short of aluminium. Let's mine more. Fine. Really tap that while we're there and give it the drones. Why not? Because we don't have the foam. That's why not.
Wow.
Sure.
Good deal. Come back anytime.
Buy what we can. There we go. Something. Fill this in. Might be overkill for what we need to achieve here, but you know, why not?
Docking.
Just in case, I'm not going to level them up in case we do get a quest to have a certain number of the first tier. This is not going to get full supply, okay, so we're going to need 2. Sure. We buy any more foam yet?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's yours.
Good. That's, you know, stable and
nice to meet you.
acceptable. Let's give them what they need. That's not enough canned food. Need to move that somewhere.
Attention. Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
Okay, but they're going to need more fish, no doubt. Yep. There, good. Okay, good on fish, good on that. Haven't started making stimulants yet. Not going to worry about that yet. So that's all good. and the production of whatever's is fine, but the import of juice we just need to check, and that is going to be overproduced by enough. Employees here want more anti-ground swords. It was fine earlier today, wasn't it? They're available, so no problem. Fixed. Let's do the actual quest. If I can find my ship.
Roger.
Pick this guy up and bring him to the stabilizer.
Ropes are fit. Full speed ahead.
Then pick up that guy.
Docking successful.
Bring him to the stabilizer.
Jorgensen? Hey.
Now that's the way to kick it. I could really use your help here.
Next step. Maintain an energy balance, which is we are doing. Just need that to tick down. So while that is ticking down, we will head to Magical Islands and check in on the quest chain here.
You got that done pretty well. Ready for your next job?
Yes. What is next? Pick up this ship which is being threatened. Yeah. Take it home. Okay.
Further investment in research possible.
Bit worrying.
Object attached. Affirmative.
Bring it to here. Okay. Well, it's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Done pretty well. Ready for your next job?
Get some graphene. Okay, we've got some. Buy more. Yeah.
My friend.
We have some money. It's not bad. Our income's good. We just, with time, we'll stock back up on money. Our income of rare materials is not great, but I mean, last time I played, all I did was set the mobile app, and like having the app just caused you to get a bunch of them. So that's, I think, one of the things that people were complaining about. Like mobile integration with an Anno game is not something people wanted.
Nice. Remember though, nobody says nothing. You're not leaving everything, all right?
That's phase 1 done. We've gained an extra trade route. Yeah, so it's at 8 instead of 7 now. Available trade routes. Cool. Next phase, get a workforce balance over 5,000 in the region. Okay, that's significant. We're going to have to upgrade for that. Probably build more. Some, maybe even settle more islands. Let's start with the upgrading. It's stage 1.
May I introduce myself?
Need more information. Fix that. There's now not enough of various things. Yeah, which is not great here. How did we leave? We didn't make enough surplus food, I don't think, to be shipping it around. Why has this become short of computers when it wasn't before? Something a bit weird about that.
Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
Okay. I would like to have another island to put some things on to balance around better. Is there any that's got any amount of flat building space? This one's not terrible. Probably the best, yeah.
Underway. Affirmative.
I don't have enough money to take that island. Or enough graphene. Okay. It's not an option then. Fine.
A meeting here in my home? Well.
New food, IntelliWare and bio enhancers. So luxury food. Wine. tellyware, chips, flax, silicon. Okay. Got a people to do this, so we do need to build more houses in general. Let's move that out of the way for now. Get more built in. Where we can and how we can. Move that info over, we'll get better coverage from over that side, I think. Some more this way. Not there. It's all good. Some upgrading because we can. Yeah, gonna need more info, gonna need more security.
Corporation value, hair transfer route inefficient.
Too slow, we're short of vitamin drinks. Okay, let's get that sorted out. That's enough, that's okay, but then the fruit is the main issue. It's not going to fit in one neat long line like I have had it elsewhere. Maybe we swap them around, do a few in a neat long line, but not many. Well, that is the length of it. Okay. We need more of them boosting items from the tundra. That's the way to go. The way to do it.
Attention.
Here, where you know limited space. I think it is actually because that's a lot of organic food to fit on small space. So either we need to ship it in from somewhere else where we're giving that boost or not. Let's ship in organic food. Let that be one that we ship into here. Organic food. Romwald, Red Basin to Madrigal. Let's plan ahead and make it 100 to start with.
Transfer route beginning operation.
Let's go to the plains and make more whatever they were called, catalysts. Doesn't quite fit there, that's annoying. Very annoying. Is there somewhere else or somehow else we could do this? Yeah. That fits okay on this side of the road. Let's turn it around. The couple across this way. That's 74, something to start with, and then just need to make sure we've got enough moss. Where did I put that? Over here? Yep. Which actually, I mean, why don't we just use the boosters here? Well, we've got space at the moment. We've got all the other resources needed here, so let's not. We can in the future. It's at 0, that's nice. And then resin required. There we go. Good. So let's then, yeah, trade route. Let's build in the basin first, and then increase what is needed there before increasing other stuff. So,
transfer route suffers from inadequate supply
organic
of
food.
goods.
First, let's do another one of these. With one of them on the end. It's almost positive. Let's do another one. Let's move these along. And then cut that road. It's not really necessary in any case. Yeah, but fine. that's enough for now. And then why don't we do drink as well? It also uses the same stuff, and then we can ship that over too. So let's move this back.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply
Away
of goods.
temporarily, I guess. Can remove a few of them. Cut this back. We're going to move it forward so we can put them on the end. Don't know how many of these we're actually going to need. We'll see. Get things vaguely in place and then we'll see. Reconnect that road. And these ones can also have, and it's surprising this is the same one, it's the agricultural one. Them on the backs. Yeah, let's overdo it. I guess as much as we can, so let's update the trade route. Bringing in these catalyst things. We already want 67 more. Okay. What is that? 213. So let's make it 220. That's what's available.
Updating transfer options.
Okay. How many of these can I remove then? Where are we at? 117 plus.
Transfer
Remove them.
route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
Now there's not enough. Okay. Let's add one more of them. Means we're short of the catalysts. Okay, we're going to need to make more, I guess, is the way I want to do it. Not necessary, but yeah. Got way more fruit than we need now. Because this doesn't double the input requirement. Ah, that's way better then, yeah. This is unlike the modules which increase input demand, these don't. Okay. We do that. It makes them particularly effective where there is an input. Where there isn't an input, it's less effective, obviously. That leaves us on negative with fruit. Just okay. There we go. Fruit's good, drinks are good and in the positive. Food is good and in the positive with 100 being shipped over. Yeah. Create a new route moving drink from here to here, and it can be 30 for now.
New transfer route delivers.
But we don't have enough boosty thingies. No, we don't. So let's increase that if we can to what it needs to be, 240 for now. I'd still like to do even more than that as well, but we'll see. It's a really cool system. I like it.
I've told you before, without my
Yeah, making
clearance,
more
no
here
one...
is
Oh, you're not Howlett.
difficult.
Further investment in research possible.
Not bad though. Can boost the sunflowers and the moss if we need to. We'll see. At least need another one of these. That's that. Then we need, yeah, more moss. Which is, no, still more. To the wrong one. There we go, that's good. And then a bit more sunflowers. That's good. Okay, so everything's balanced now, even though I might want to do some more very soon. These use a lot of people, which we don't have many more left, so I'm going to add some drone racks. We don't need to right now, but I'll at least then remember in the future that I can do it when I come back and see it. There we go, that's all good. Should leave these guys not needing to make their own organic food or vitamin drinks ever, hopefully. We can balance that, so we'll remove
Transfer route suffers
that production from here.
supply of goods.
The biopolymers as well. We will need some sunflower regardless, but can remove that if we ship them here from elsewhere instead. Which at the moment the archipelago is making more than they need. Or the basin. We might be doing some building in the basin, but probably not in the archipelago. So let's go from there to there with 50 polymers.
Transfer route registered.
So that's fine. This is, you know, all helping.
Attention. Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
Some more could be upgraded. Not many though. Some more of this tier as well. Let's do them. Which will allow some more of them. Possibly not enough. No, but okay, it's fine. Clustered like that. Give them a metro, and it will help with a population and workforce number.
Ah, good day.
But then yeah, luxury food. Let's get the numbers right next. We need more vitamin drinks. Okay, more water. Water's good. Vitamin drinks I'll sort out in a second. More rejuvenators, which is good. More wine. A little bit more. That's good. Luxury food is good. Intelliware is not. Let's make some more of that. Fine, just more flax needed. All okay.
So,
just vitamin drinks and bioenhancers, sure. Where are bioenhancers going at the moment? That's more than it needs to be, so let's maximize things.
Options.
That's more than it needs to be. Which feels like it's changed. Is that a research thing I've accidentally done? That's way more than it needs to be.
Reviewing transfer route.
So we can take what we need here.
Transfer route beginning operation. Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Here, vitamin drink. Should be 48? No? Oh, it's sending them away, of course. Silly me. Which we should not do because we're not making them here anymore. Let's create a new route for vitamin drinks going up there. Archipelago's overproducing. We can give them 30 quite comfortably because we're not going to edit that. If we do anything about that, supercomputers would be nice, but what about these guys? They've got some. It's a little messy to have a route just for one, but it would get rid of the warning that's annoying me. There we go.
Transfer route beginning operation.
And yeah, here's this is not enough. That needs to be like 50 already. Let's turn that up to 100 as well, and then go sort that out. Yep. It gets, you know, the more you got, the more it gets harder to juggle, or you know, in some cases we could do all the production locally. It would just take more time, even with all the juggling and getting confused.
All systems
Research is in the back of my head. Not sure about even changing it at all. No, we can. A lot of these aren't actually having an effect. I don't want to strip it all the way back. I want to keep that changed so we're not fiddling with that again. But then, you know, honestly, I'm kind of done with that orbital station thing. It's nice. It's a good addition, and the research is interesting to have available, but I've played with it enough. I'm not going to get any more out of it, I don't think, in terms of, you know, what I want to do on this run. So that's now saying vitamin drinks are in the positive, just adding one more. The trade route is working. Yeah. 100 going there, and it's positive, 100 going there, and it's positive, so that's fine. Okay. We just need to add another 27. These catalyst items. In order for that to be good. Can't fit any more there, damn. We'll come down the side with it. Just to finish that off, and then another one is needed, so along the side of here maybe. Leave space for another one of them. Just maybe move this over a bit. Right, one. Then we'll have space for another one of them. That's in the positive, that's in the positive. Just double check that here. Yep. Yep, just need more of this moss. Round. That's in the positive too, so that's that fixed for now. Man, yeah, what a mess. We've already got one moon location as well, which I don't know, might be nice to add another.
Very well.
What do they do? Rare materials, that's like your source of magnetite. We've got the iridium from Wildwater Bay, the petroleum comes from Mikuma Glacier, graphene is one of these two.
Oh.
This one, Cape Ambar.
What did you want to see me about?
Yeah, and then
Make it quick. I'm a busy
magnetite from Iwamoto.
Greetings.
Mare
Please, speak your
Relictum.
mind.
Tourist attraction in outer space. That's kind of interesting. Can't even afford to get it at the moment, but I don't know. Don't know if we'll have time really. I'm not too fussed, you know, honestly. If you're watching through this and particularly curious about what the quest chains are, you can buy the game yourself and play them. You know, I'm not that curious, but we'll play the ones we play over the next few hours and see what we see. Doing well with our workforce here. We can send some higher. Get some investors in here now. Good.
Space shuttle docking.
They, of course, now want things. We short of anything at the moment? Yeah, a few things already. We can ship in replicators. Temperate replicator here to here. Don't have many spare. Interesting.
Transfer route. Begin
Also,
operation.
things have changed, and I built more synthetics in the archipelago and haven't altered the trade routes subsequent to that, I guess, is why the numbers are now causing issues.
Reviewing transfer route. Renewing
More
parameters.
changes, but yeah, changes. Okay, good.
Updating.
They're happy for
transfer
now.
options.
Androids as well, from our mega production site to here. Just what's
Transfer
needed
route
at the moment. And then
registered.
yes, quantum computers. We'll have to make them in our new Arctic. We won't have to, but I'm going to make them in our new Arctic location. Bring them down here.
Transfer route registered.
Yeah, not being made at the moment, so they
Decay
won't
of
come
urban
in.
culture.
Registered.
Anti-grav
under new name.
compensators. Hey, level 70 corporation level. Next level at almost 500,000. We might get to 500,000. Possible. Anti-gravs from the crater where we're producing plenty. Down to here.
Transfer route registered.
Some trade routes here will have changed as well, the inbound ones. That one's fine. What else is inbound here? Not much. That. Don't need as much for whatever reason. Those are okay. A problem. Those are not.
Reviewing transfer route.
These are not a problem, we'll just get it right.
Updating transfer.
Okay, so yeah, like supercomputers are a problem at the moment, all across the world. We can fix it if we need to. We don't really need to. Just want to see the stories more than anything at the moment, so don't really need to fix anything. As long as we can progress. A few more IntelliWares would be good here. Just gonna need more flax.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate
It's all good.
supply of goods.
Other than the quantum computers, yeah, that's fine. I'd like to just get to the 5,000, get that ticking, then we'll go up and start working on the Arctic bit again, get that further. Get them computers made. And maybe some more to send everywhere. If we can. We're not quite there yet, so more houses which aren't going to fit good however we do it. I think I might do some this way round. Just to be different. Stadium would help, yeah, giving more investors. Can do that.
What do you need?
Can we? Yeah, on the corner there, sure. Then we can upgrade maybe these guys. Then these guys. Any more of them allowed? No.
Further
more of them are
investment
allowed.
in
Let's do them
research
there.
possible.
And then here. We'll let, yep, a few more of them. Sure. Then more of them. Not many more investor level ones then, but some. Enough to get us over the 5,000. It's now ticking down. Brilliant. Okay, so that's that. How is research? Still going on that one, but not on that one, which, yeah, whatever. We'll see. Why is that one lit up? Don't know. Let's head back to our new Arctic protectorate, the one that we're doing the quest in, just, you know, out of curiosity. And let's get computers being made up here.
I knew you were the right one to ask. Can I get you on board for that? Would be cool to have some backup.
30 biopolymers from here. Don't think we'll have that for the quest.
Copy that.
Take a look. No, so let's get them shipped. Biopolymers. Water Bay to here. Doesn't really matter, it's only temporary, we're going to remove it very soon.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products.
Shall work on all that in a second.
Consumer analyses
There's
show unfulfilled
that.
demand
Come and
for
deliver that.
specific commodities.
Cancel that trade route. Just don't really want to get too far ahead, maybe, if the quest game's going to ask us to do something. We'll see.
Okay, we're gonna
Should be
remove
fine.
the old troposphere regulator for repairs now.
Object attached.
Yo, I could use a helping hand with our project.
Phase 1 is done, so default weather is calm weather, but I can change this to rough weather. It'll make more snow in the Arctic and more rain in the temperate zone. Snowstorms and extensive rainfall. Is it just cosmetic? Could be. Strong blizzards and stormy monsoons, just so I have a choice over the cosmetics of the weather.
Underway.
I'm not, you know, that's kind of cool, really. Kind of a nice thing to get from a project.
Full speed ahead.
Not something I'd really play with, but, you know,
Object location found.
Container loaded.
that's just me.
Copy that.
Still kind of like the idea.
Roger.
Objective reached.
Cargo gathered.
Space shuttle docking.
More to find.
Affirmative.
Object location found.
It was irresponsible of
three.
you to meddle with our climate stabilizers without asking us. But the situation has been exacerbated, and I must say I don't see Mr. Jorgensen handling it on his own.
Hey, could you give me a hand?
Production surplus of microchips here. Microchips aren't made here, are they? They're a temperate thing, and we're making a surplus in Wild Water, I remember. That's helpful. We can just temporarily ship them over here for this quest, which is ticking down. Good. So yes, while that's happening, let's get computer production up and running here. So we're going to need hardware fabrication plant. Let's overdo it all the way. We're going to need processor production and coolant production. We only need diamonds delivering in, which could be an issue. Just build these up and see what happens. Methane and deuterium needed. We'll do this one a little different. Problem on here, we'll see. We need people. Okay, let's upgrade a few to get some more people in there. In fact, we've got power available, so let's this time use drones on this one to reduce the people requirement.
Warning.
The power, we just increased the amount we're beaming in.
Countermeasures
Up that to
recommended.
5,000. So we've got it being made on the moon.
Transfer route.
Then deuterium and methane ice. I don't have enough foam. It's never coming in quick enough here.
Thanks for supporting my little enterprise here.
One of them, one of them. It's causing a logistical problem, so let's put a logistics hut up here. Help both of them. Okay, what do we got? Shortage of deuterium. Shortage of methane ice. So we'll need to grow both of them. Then that's fine. Good on the coolant. Surplus on the coolant even. Yes, we need the diamonds in order to know next. So how do we look on that front? Temperate, diamond. None are available anywhere. But there's a massive shortage where we are, of course. We need 7.
New transfer
Let's
route
go make
delivers.
that happen. Well, maybe we could get them out of the Madrigal Islands. I've got a spare. Not sure. Don't know if I've got a spare mountain site on this map. Yeah, there's one there. Why not? I assume our current ones are fully tapped because I've been doing that here, just
New station expansion
building everything
option.
as soon as we do. How's that? More than enough. Plenty. Good. Solves that. Okay, so how does that leave us? Good on computers, good on 0 on the processors, so they're balanced perfectly, but enough computers to be using for now. More would be nice soon. We are short of stimulants, so let's make some. Keep our people here supplied with what they need. It's going to need coral.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand for specific
Just going to have to come all the way
consumer
around here for... Unless we can grab the other island maybe, but this will do. Just pick them up and then yeah, find a way to get them around it. They'll definitely need a logistics building. It's an awkward gap to get through there. There we go. Yeah, let's connect that a little different. Go straight from there. Yeah, that's massively hit the logistics. Negative 140. So let's get a drop-off point near these guys. Get them, yep, positive or balanced. Good. Maybe all of them things. Luxury food replicators need shipping in. We don't necessarily need to do at the moment, but you know, if we do, we can. That's fine. Right, let's sort out these computers then. We've currently got a whole mess of computers going everywhere. Let's get rid of that route. It's 27 already, so we don't want to mess with that. That's a big number. This one is 37. Okay. It's a mess whatever we do. There is 5, which is fine for now. So all we really need to do is get 2 more routes to these two, just to tidy off the little numbers that added on when I changed the number of synthetics around. Get them both coming out of the same place. It's messy. Like I say, the more you grow, the messier it gets. That's how it works. Have we got any luxury food surplus? We should take it from Madrigal, really. But we have surpluses sitting everywhere else, so let's use them. Just, yeah, let them take the extra, and if we change population there, then deal with it. Okay. Anything else? Replicators? Sure. We've got some available still. It's alright.
Transfer route delivers.
Okay, and then just, yeah, there's not enough in that region, like it's not right. But we've fixed everything, the computers and everything, so we can head, let's circle back to the temperate region that we're working in and deal with that.
You got that done pretty well. Ready for your next job?
Sure. Where's my ship? No. There.
Coordinates confirmed.
Attach a cargo ship to my command ship and tow it to the business partner's ship. Okay, so grab that.
Attention. Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
Load everything everywhere now.
Object attached.
Let's deliver them here. Okay, so
show unfulfilled
who is short of what and why?
Specific commodities.
I don't see it. I don't get what you're complaining about. Somewhere short of bone houses, unless it's all here. Yes, it's all here. Okay. Because we've been expanding, so that's good. That needs one more.
Renewing parameters.
That needs one more.
Updating transfer options.
That's good. That needs one more.
Reviewing transfer route.
They're all, yeah, whatever. Good. That needs more. A lot more. Okay.
Updating
good.
Transfer
and
options.
We need to make more luxury food here, so let's do that. We have just broken 500,000 population across the world. Not that we were trying to or anything, just interesting. That's good for the food. Leaves us needing more wine. Another one of them. Good. Short on water. So add both of them. And short on rejuvenators. Sure. That's all good there. And what have you. So everyone should be happy here now and not complaining, but let's
That's it. Can I renew the contract?
rest the quest.
Affirmative.
That pop-up disappeared too quick.
So, what do you want?
We have an active trade route here, yeah? Yeah, it was renewed automatically, good. Rather than being cancelled automatically. Just giving you an option to cancel, I guess, if you check the prices and see it's not worth sending them up there anymore. I forgot we were doing it really, but, you know, for the sake of it. Let's get this quest done, get back to one that's being timed, and then I think we'll look at the stock market, see what it is, how it works.
Object attached.
Where has he moved to? Over here. Okay. There's 3 delivery points. And 4 ones to pick up, so yeah, probably took a much longer route than we needed to. Didn't pay attention to that. No big deal. Closest one to pick up is down here.
Full speed ahead.
There's a couple down here. Okay.
Docking successful.
Oh, and that's the guy to take it to.
You got that done
There we
pretty
go.
well. Ready for your next job?
Obtain a logistics balance of 1,000. Wow. Okay. Overkill. I don't think you'd ever naturally get anywhere near that level. It has to be done arbitrarily. Just build a bunch in. Still 590. Gee. $891, okay, getting close. There. No, one more. How silly is that? This number's way too big. I think. I don't know. Maybe if you were settled on multiple islands, it might be closer or something, all the surplus is added together. But still, yeah. There we go. We're just going to sit back there for 10 minutes to make that happen. Okay. Let's have a look. Promote more employees by providing trading floors in the cities. Yeah, we've seen that building. Can not build one yet, but you can build one that lets more people get promoted by tier. Influence auctions and hire insiders and take over the big 5. Let's join and find out. So irreversible effects on the corporation. Backup will be created. Okay. Fine. There we go.
Construction options expand.
Okay. It's an overview of all corporation shares. Start auctions for shares or sell your own. Don't think we want to sell ours. I think we want to keep our shares. Share benefit, 21% influence. Every share we own increases influence gain. Okay. Influence grows with corporation level, generating 102 an hour. Take over benefit. If we control all the shares, we get 10% extra influence. Okay, so it all increases the amount of influence we get. Don't know what we do with influence, but okay. These cost different amounts. The lower ones cost less. Don't know what the difference is between the top and the bottom. What are these saying? Trying to minimize losses. Purchasing power is increasing steadily. Celebrating sensational growth rates. Okay. Okay. Espionage, monitor and sabotage. So here we spend influence. Hack attack to siphon off credits. Product recall cost them credits and influence. Increase their profitability. Sure. Which if we own their shares would be a good thing. We'd get more money from their shares. Or decrease their profitability, I guess, if we don't. Interesting. Sure. Hire an insider for 10 influence. Industry dominance. Dominate the industry by buying shares or building the corresponding facilities. Okay, so if we build lots of electronics facilities, we can be bigger than them, and if we cross the line, use these gains from the start. If we unlock New Game Plus, in a manner of speaking. I saw it when making the game, but I didn't really understand what it was. Energy mode, and I'm not sure I would play with it necessarily. Okay, we can buy shares. Not in electronics, I guess. By buying their shares, we add some of their to us, or something, maybe. Okay. There's a lot going on here, and we're kind of not in the game while we're here, so it's interesting. It gives us also information here about the money they've got, their credit balance, influence, prognosis. So I guess you want to buy shares in the ones that are growing to make more money. Though I kind of want to just take them all over. There's a lot per level. So let's say, I mean, these guys are doing best. What happens if we try and take over one of these shares? Starting bid is 1,030,000 influence as well. So do we just, okay, start auction. I've bid 1 million.
Satisfactory.
They've bid more, so they bid more. What have we got? Stop the auction. Less likely to place bids.
Shuttle arriving according to schedule.
Grants me a cut of the final bid. Sure. Grants me a cut of the final bid. Just spend influence to get cash or something, yeah? Weird. Interesting. They're bidding up pretty high. I mean, we can add in. It resets the timer to 10 seconds, I guess, when we bid. Or when anyone bids. Okay.
Well, that
we win
have gone better.
3.6 million.
List of achievements.
And therefore we own this share, which is now worth less than their other shares. Okay. I see. These guys are associated with biotech, so I get 3% extra biotech from their shares. I get 3% extra heavy industry from their shares in order to gain those dominances. Our income's not as good as it used to be, having expanded and grown, so I'm not sure how viable it is to do like anything really, but there we go. Yeah, it tells us down here. I was looking at my own, I should have been looking down here. Interesting. We also need to hold cash back in case someone starts a bid on our shares. We need to be able to retain them. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting to also give you a use for your cash. Because, you know, we've been sat at the cash cap most of the game. We then spend huge amounts buying regions and stuff like that out of nowhere, but generally we've sat at the cap most of the time. Okay, someone started a bid.
Use your help here.
All right.
Yeah, a distraction you could do without. Sure. And they're just going to bid up and I can... Yeah, interesting. Jump in. If they start it, I want to win it. I want to win them all, I guess. It doesn't really hurt if someone else wins, especially if that then leads to the share being worth less as a starting bid. Don't know. We got the money. Don't know when we would or wouldn't. Not a player on the stock market. 5 million, not spending that much for one. They can keep their share for that much. Do they even have 5 million?
I think we're all happier now that's been taken care of.
Espionage, they do, okay. They had 11.5, I guess. The amount of cash they've got has been shooting up. They had a lot less than that and a negative income, and now they've got more, unless I'm crazy. Don't know. These guys are... Oh, I see, alert. Interesting. These guys are off guard. So maybe we go for them. Off guard and growing. Let's hire an insider. What does that do for us? Increases the success rate of these jobs. We can then... Yeah. Siphon credits off them.
Contract was terminated.
Unsuccessful. Lost the insider. Now they're cautious. Which decreases success rate. Okay, a lot going on with this system. Like, a lot. interesting. Not my cup of tea, these kind of mechanics and stuff that's going on there, but interesting. Really interesting.
You'll either have to renew it or deregister it.
Edit. It was a temporary route. They're now worth like nothing, so let's just not bother.
Good. I'll delete
I
those
didn't
from the register.
get rid of the thing that was annoying me either, so yeah, but just leave that. Next quest step here, collect the troposphere regulator with my ship. It's over here. Don't know why it's over here, but okay.
Further investment in research possible.
And then bring that down to here, of course.
Nothing on fire or exploding.
Okay, they've finished those, so yeah, we can cut back on the ones I don't care about. They produce energy, don't care about that, but that's going to affect things. Don't care about that. Or that.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate
Do care about
supply
that, but
of
not
goods.
those. So we're going to cut that back, and we're going to take away 3 energy things and add 3 biotech things instead. Next time we're up there. Well, yeah, we need to check it. Did start complaining about. I guess it's a power supply. That one's good. All coming from here. So I look there at the power supplies. That one's good. That one's good. Okay, no one should be complaining then. That's massively excessive.
Updating transfer options.
They're all fine. Don't know why anyone would have complained. Maybe just a momentary change in the power supply caused complaints. Oh, here. Sorry, energy critical there. Because I took the route away because they were producing enough of their own. Now they are not. So we'll take 8,000 to be delivered there. And that will be all happy again. Oh, over here as well? That's a closer one, sure. Do they have a route already? No. But we've got spare power, so let's do it. Just give them 2,000 for the sake of it.
Transfer route
fine by me.
Crazy job. Sweet.
Underway.
I am not sure I got this right. Could you maybe figure it out?
It's a surplus of neuro implants, which we have, so that's just ticking down. Perfect for the Arctic. Let's head up to the station. And change what we're doing. So yes, fewer of these, but still maintain 2. Which are the best 2 to keep? Doesn't really matter? No. Doesn't really matter. We'll take them away. Keep those 2. Those 2. These 3 we then want 2 more of this type. Why is that too low? Oh, it's supposed to have 2
Question. Who is the machine?
solar panels.
Or I?
Like that, and
I
then
should recalibrate my personality software before getting cranky.
biotech there, there. Artificial gravity lab.
Achievement fulfilled.
There and there, and then solar panels there and there. Maybe? Yeah, that's right. Each one, 2 solar panels, 2 of them. Yeah, that's good. This is DLC. Yes, this is the Orbit DLC. It adds this station and the research tree associated with it, which has, you know, some interesting impacts on some things.
Yes.
But it's a bit damn confusing. The balancing all the stuff, the heat up here and stuff like that. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's probably my least favourite of the DLC at the moment, but you know, not bad.
Do you need me for a status report?
So we've got 2 of them can stay where they are, 2 of them they can stay where they are. We've added extra of these so we can add those just to get those unlocking, just for the sake of having all the kit unlocked and available. This has increased revenue and goods consumption in some regions, which might have caused problems, and that's irrelevant really to us. Okay, so it might have caused some problems, but it's going to unlock those. It's fine. We can change the trade routes coming up here now to our stations, so they're not going to change, that's not going to change. That's now in surplus and needs to come back. Interesting.
Shuttle arriving.
Perfect.
Reviewing transfer route.
These are now short and can be increased.
Updating transfer options.
These are short and just can be increased.
Renewing parameters.
I really enjoy playing this game. Yeah. I'm kind of it's the same as with Anno 1800. Like I enjoy the Anno playstyle, but there does come a point where I'm kind of like, I'm finished with what the game has to offer. So this is going to be the last session of this one, definitely. I am finished with what the game has, except for the next couple of hours. I'm still interested in continuing for a little bit longer. And then, yeah, you know, it's at some point we'll play the other Annos. Not immediately, but at some point we'll play the other ones, and I'll have the same amount of fun, I'm sure. Because I do enjoy it, the way that the pieces fit together.
Updating transfer options.
I mean, do I want this share? I think I want this share. Depending on what they bid, I guess.
Renewing parameters.
What do we pay before? 3 something? So I'd pay 2.8 for it, yeah. I guess. I wonder if it's worth always using influence to drop these things. They're bidding quite often. We only get influence every hour, but we do get 100 of it. We'll pay 3.6. Probably not more than 4 though. Yeah, that's the last time we'll bid. What's next? Another series of 1800. Some point, but not next. There we go. Got that. Not sure what I would do next in Anno 1800, having kind of like just played it a month ago. So I don't think I'd do that again now, but I would like to play it again in the future. We just have to work out like what the objective will be, what the point would be.
My superiors
Might play a vanilla one, like no DLC, and just see how that is at some point. And then again, you know, we'll play Anno 2070 at some point and Anno 1404 at some point, but not next. Don't know what'll be next. I think another game about building stuff, but from a different series, probably. Maybe some indie games about building stuff, shorter things or ones I haven't tried. Maybe, don't know. I'll have to have a look. It's earlier than I thought we would finish with Anno 2205. I thought we'd get like one more week and then finish, but it's fine, you know. I've got hundreds of games to play. We'll find something fun or interesting, or yeah. Maybe I'll do something more casual in this slot, because my plan of doing something casual on Sundays didn't really go to plan, because it ended up being not such a casual game. But we'll see. Hearts of Iron, yeah. I mean, it's a good game for playing and stuff. I just don't think I can make anything worth watching out of it, because of, you know, how much I've played it before.
Thank you.
And all the other Paradox games are the same. I think they're in quite a bad place, to be honest. The Paradox games have been developed in a bad direction and need sorting out at the moment.
You should have another look.
What do we need? We need super alloys to reinforce the foundation. So we've got 10 at the moment. We need a 50 income. I don't think we got that. Let's have a look. Where are we making super alloys? We do not have that. Where are we getting them from at the moment? Akia flows. Let's cancel that. Let's bring a new transfer route from our new Arctic region to here for 50. And we go up there and make it happen.
Route delivers.
Why? they've done a lot of DLC and keep trying to make it meaningful every time. So they release a DLC and they want to make it meaningful, so they make it change things. And they bring it with a patch that changes things. And when the game is good and you change it, that's not sensible. That's not a good approach to design. Don't change it just to make it different. Change it because you've got a good idea or something like that. And I don't think they're doing that. I don't think they're doing updates with good ideas. They're just doing updates for the sake of making updates. And they just seem to make things worse rather than better. Or, yeah, I don't know, add more complexity rather than more depth or more fun. You know, they're not adding more fun, I don't think. And haven't been for a long time. But then again, I haven't played in a long time, so I could be wrong. You know? Where is the building
So, I can consider the problem
that I'm
solved.
looking for?
Good.
This one. Yeah. They got that shared... Yeah, like I say, not that shared system, not my cup of tea. Not something I would like in the game, but good to have looked at it and seen what it's all about and stuff. That's nice. We need a lot more of this to reach that number. That many, in fact. It's using quite a lot of people, so I'm going to use drone racks to reduce that a bit.
Know what I mean?
Titanium is needed. Okay, let's get that moving while we're working on other things. We've got it available, I remember, because we used it for something else and left it paused. So Novikov to the Protectorate. Go.
New transfer route delivers.
It'll take a second to just get delivered. We need to increase our raw materials used in what I've just expanded, so a bit more molybdenum and a lot more aluminium. Have we got the mountain sites for that? Yes. That and that. Just need to sort the logistics of that with a one. One is enough. And they're both in the positive. Good, so that's that solved for the other location, but while we're here, let's progress the quest here.
Underway.
Why not? There we go. Got the titanium. We can stop that transfer route. They don't need to come here anymore. It's an expensive transfer route. Might need our money to defend our shares.
Coordinates confirmed.
Just in the nick of time.
Okay, delivered that. Stage 2 complete.
Better get back
So
to the repairs.
we can enable turbulent
Please
weather if
remind
we
Mr.
want.
Jorgensen not to be so careless in the future. I hate to think of what the orbital watch could do with our technology.
We appear to be under
Project up
attack,
and running
so
again. Come over.
let's grab this drone and get rid of them. Yeah, there's more snow now. Yeah, don't know why you'd want to make it harder to see the game, but there we go.
Coordinates confirmed.
They seem to have destroyed our drone. I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Next,
Yeah, that's not...
astronaut team.
Already have something in mind.
Did we get a new one?
Affirmative.
Doesn't look like it. Like it's going to sit there forever now. We bring my military ships here. I think I've got that disabled. There's like a part of the game that lets you bring your military ships in, but I think I disabled it because I didn't want to come under attack. Oh no, there you go, cool fleet.
Fleet ordered to location.
So that's expensive now. If he's keeping it, he can keep it for lots of money. Whatever, not important. We'll just leave the shares to do whatever unless it's our share. Because we're not, at this point, going to like take someone over. That's like too many shares. I think. Yeah.
Affirmative.
Don't appear to be getting a new anything. I've called the fleet, but they've not arrived. Are they on their way? Maybe, or is that oh yeah, time remaining, not
arriving.
Fleet is arriving. So like this was added in DLC, I think, the ability to bring my fleet here. Shouldn't need to do it for the quest, and they shouldn't have been able to destroy my drone.
Incredibly, awesomely
there we go.
Cool. Like, yeah.
I
My
send them
talents lie
away
in
now.
a different field, but maybe you can do better.
We need 4 high security labs in the region, which is quite a lot. We wouldn't usually have any. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leaves us without enough power because they are very power hungry. Let's just send more. We've got more. We'll go up to 10,000. Sure. Why not?
Transfer route.
Okay, so that's good. That's counting down. And we fixed the things we came up here to do anyway, so we can safely go back to the temperate region we're working on. This magical islands. So we can research that. I've forgotten.
Your vitals are within.
That's ticking in. That's fine. It's all good. What are we doing here then? Oh, we're just waiting for time to tick down a little bit, but we're close. We'll just fast forward that a bit as it goes.
Bid on company share registered.
It's on our share.
Is advisable.
Okay. So we can downrate to make them less likely to place high bids. Seems like a good use of our influence. Or I can could have just spent it to stop it entirely. There we go. Sure, we'll do that as long as we've got influence. Just stop the bids, I guess. Oh, it is ticking in from the looks of it. Every minute we're getting like 1 and a bit. Or yeah, it's ticking in gradually. Okay.
Something else came up. You still in?
200 beef from my spaceport. I don't think we've got any beef because we don't currently use it due to our research changing the recipe. So let's get beef production, which is going to need soybean production. A bit extra because that's a farm and they're bad in this region. It's quite fit. Facilities need less logistics. Okay, that's the balance to the farms being bad. Let's make beef a little quicker. Sure. Still going to take a few minutes to get that many. Yeah, to get 200 it's going to take a while unless we really ramp it up. We won't be making any anywhere because we changed the recipe. Let's do more. Bit there, sure. These things together a bit better. Need more soy. More beef.
It works, and that's all that matters.
Should be able to do a bit more. No, I needed more soy. Let's not mess with that. Make it at plus 29. It's alright. Stick it up. Tell you what, while we could have auction problems if I go AFK, but I think we'll risk it. And I can, fix it if I need to, if my company ownership comes under threat in the future. We'll see. But while we're making the beef, I think we'll just leave that there, and I'll take another 5-minute break because we are 6 hours into the stream. So yeah, I'll take 5 minutes to stretch the legs and do all the usual, and then when I'm back, we'll wrap up the quest chains in the 2 regions we're working in now. And then I think we've kind of seen everything, if I'm honest. So we might wrap the stream up once we finish those two. Yeah, however long that takes. The only thing left to do is like the quest chains in the other regions, and I don't really want to balance the production out. We've not done things tidy enough for my brain to balance the production between all our regions out. It's just a bit of a mess because we focused on the story, not on the production, which is what I wanted to do. So yeah, I think after I'm back from the break, we will finish off those two quest chains and then we'll wrap up. Unless that takes like 10 minutes, then we'll do another one, maybe a moon one. I'd like to do another moon one. So we'll see what the time involves, but we will at least finish the two quest chains we're halfway through. So yeah, while the beef is stacking up, I'll take 5 minutes and see you guys shortly.
That's much better.
One less thing to deal with.
Hello there, I'm back from the break. Let's carry on, or let's first check if I lost any shares during the break. No, we're all good. I think, as far as I understand. Okay, what's our quest stage here? You get the beef. Is it ready? Yeah, good. So grab that. Remove the beef production, that's no longer necessary.
Affirmative.
Let's get this delivered to the prototype. Keep the crew motivated by giving them some beef. Oh, that could work. Yeah, that'd work on me.
Great job, my friend, but something else came up. You still in?
50,000 executives to this region.
Just look at it.
Okay. Sure. We can try and do that. Step one is get rid of our investors. The next tier up. They're unnecessary. We should strip them back and keep them at the executive level. It's that level. Okay, and then 5 times as much as that. That's a lot. We can use a trading floor. Coverage is a bit interesting, weird. Not sure what it means. So it's based on the number of people in the vicinity. That affects how many extra upgrades we get. So it doesn't need to be where the upgrades are going. It should be where the density of people is. So let's put one there, and then we'll surround it. And maybe it'll help. Maybe not. Don't know. What does it fit? Not good in any direction. Let's see, we just put bits and pieces all over the place, and like we have before. Line things up with there, maybe? No, let's not worry too much about lining things up. Let's put that there, and then next one here. That's all fine. Set going up this way. If we can get that road around? No. Okay. Not like that then. How far to there? Not going that way. Needs more info. So I don't know if one of them over here wouldn't be a bad idea. Like there, yeah. And do a security too, why not? Yeah. It's good.
Cross.
So, I can consider the problem solved. Good.
Try that. No. Kind of, but yeah, sure, we'll leave it like that. Put another set there. Maybe, yeah. Whatever at this point. That looks like the road will fit. Yeah, it's not that way. Okay, seems fine. Start upgrading the ones around the trading floor, although I guess those shouldn't be there in this case. In order to maximise the population, what is it at? I mean, 75,000 is not going to happen, I don't think, to get the maximum bonus. Don't know, we'll see. They want more metro lines. guess can go there. Sure. I can't see us getting to 50,000. Even with other islands, they're all so small here. It's crazy. But, you know. Okay. That was like the bonus we're getting from here. No, it wasn't really. 3 more. It's not many more, is it? Is it 3 more? Additional promotion rights. You can get up to 20 if we had the 75,000 people. But at what tier? If it's 3 more from tier 1 to 2, that's not many. If it's 3 more at every tier, it's significant. Quite a lot. Don't know. Where are we? We're getting to 20,000 thereabouts.
Acceptable.
Yeah. I wonder if I'm earning influence at a fast enough rate that I can just cancel every auction that comes up. Or leave them to it. How on earth are we going to do this? I mean, we first of all don't need this surplus of logistics anymore. That quest is done. Completely forgot about them being there. Start moving industries away and just build more and more houses in. Put them on other islands. Going to need to make the stuff that these people want as well. That's not going to be correct at the moment. It's a bit much. Suddenly 50,000 a year. Any island we could fit a bunch of houses on. Just seize lots of individual islands and put houses wherever we can. Or industries, you know, move the industries and use this one for houses. We don't need to make constructor bots here. We can ship them in. It's one thing we can do. Then from Wildwater Bay.
Transfer route beginning operation.
And yeah, let's get another island to move all the industry to, if we can afford one.
Copy that.
This one's all right. It's awkward with the lake in the middle. Very awkward, but you know, all right. Give it a go. More graphene, quite a lot more. Interesting. Buy that lot. Should have done the quest to get the graphene source, I guess. That project. No big deal.
Thank you
Could do side quests if there's any that reward it. It's just cash, that's iridium. Those are the options that are here. Could do another military thing, you know, with the time we've got. Let's not worry too much about it. It's a big ask. Let's look at the Arctic quest chain, see where we are with that. Progress that. See if that asks us to get 50,000 people up here.
My talents lie in a different field, but maybe you can do better.
Super coolants might be available if we've been overproducing for a while.
Full
Bring
speed
a command
ahead.
ship and have a look what we got. Yeah, they're available. Good. Cool. Literally.
Crazy job. Sweet. Can I get you on board for that? Would be cool to have some backup.
Step 4 of 5, maintain energy balance. That's happening, so that's ticking down now. That's a good stage to be in here. Yeah, fine. How are we going to do this? Not workforce, was it? It's population of executives, yeah. Just different. Another graphene source. We could try the other shops in other regions, couldn't I?
like a customer who
Wait
knows
for
what
11
they
more
want.
to come into stock here. 10 more. They're coming quite fast. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. Start planning around this. So yeah, let's move these out because they're not. They should be houses near the stock floor. As many as we can. Yeah, we could juggle things around a bit again. To fit more in, but yeah, no big deal. Don't care. Enough. So we'll just connect them up. Move that over and fit another row down the end here. And another half row. Yeah, just fill in all the spaces really. I guess it's just get as many houses as we can on this island. And get the services. I don't need to be in a sensible place, I don't suppose. Just make enough of them in a long way away still works. Not ideal though. It's fine.
It's a tough world out there.
Okay, there's that. That's enough to take this.
It's yours.
Start moving these industries, like I say. Start with them. They're going to there for now. And then wine. Somewhere. Big adage for them to start on. Say over here. Then we'll need the logistics buildings here. That's in Tellyware. Might not fit there. It could fit here. Possibly. Then little things. They can go that side of it then. Blacks. Wait. This is in Tellyware. That's luxury food, I think. That's all fine, but they do need a logistics building on this island. Put one on the end there, that'll be fine for now. Water can stay, but these I will move. And then over here, we've got mounted sites, they're fine. So silicon can stay. Can connect up these with more water if I think we needed it. Yeah. Because whether they're built or not, they take up the same amount of space, so no big deal. Need more IntelliWare making, so let's add a module to that. Or two. Short, more flax.
So
more chips.
that's that then.
And therefore more silicon. Yeah. Build them all. It's fine.
The company is just like one.
Yeah, they're getting all they want at the moment. Time being. A few more can upgrade. Quite a few more can. We need more security. I know, like vaguely nearby isn't a bad thing. It's all fine. Keep going with these ones. Do those ones in the middle do it. Try not to accidentally make any investors. Improve this quite a bit. It's 13,000 around it. It's still only 3 up. But you know, fine. Can you build like lots of them? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, they can't overlap. Okay. Or that penalises them somehow, but fine. That does make sense. Let's, yeah, just start building in, like I say. All over the place. messy, but that's, you know, is what it is. If we're going to get to 50,000, it's going to have to be. There is an alternative. They need more info. That's fine. Do some more upgrading of these ones done. More of these ones, I guess. It's fine. That's all good. And then, yeah, those ones. And from there... Still a couple in range that can be upgraded. Oh, they need more metro. That's a bit annoying. We don't need a stadium anymore because we've not got that level of people. Let's use that space for other stuff. I am going to remove them to fit the metro in. Bit of bunks down here instead. Or, you know, like that. All good. More security wanted. Can't fit one over here, can we? Might be nice. What if we move that to that side? No. That's a shame. Yeah, it's not going to fit the security over that. Unless we remove some of these houses, maybe. I think it would be a good idea. Nope. Let's remove one of them just for a minute. That there. That one there, and then a couple houses back in, that's fine. A couple back here, sure. Why not? I guess. I can get round if we need more water from there. Who's this? Oh, it's my share of that company. So to keep it, I need to bid on it. But I don't really have the money to be doing that. Fine, they can take... It's interesting, I take my share of it and not someone else's. Or the free share of it. Can't even afford it anymore. Yeah, I'm not. It's fine, we'll leave it going. I mean, even if it ends the game because of whatever happens.
Finally.
It's fine, or our income drops too low. Whatever. So they paid us for that share. We got that cash to us. Interesting.
It's not like working for a company.
And 4 more upgrades. There we go. Where are we up to? Halfway, yeah. Yeah, we'll be very lucky to get all the way. Not lucky, but you know. Gotta keep making them, I guess. Build a whole island in and then see what we can do. It's not particularly what I like doing, but I mean, yeah, I don't know if maybe I'm in the wrong here, but I think that number's just too big, really. Considering the layout of the region, the small islands and everything like that. Don't know. We want to upgrade in that direction, or an upgrade closer to the metros, really. Would be best.
Really? I couldn't imagine.
I think. Are we short of something we need to upgrade?
Attention.
No?
Under provision of
No, we're good.
specific consumer goods detected.
No, short of a few things, no doubt. That's to be expected as we grow at this kind of rate. Let's do water first. That's an easy one. Build that. Logistics. Okay. Can we fit one over here? Yep. That's
Shuttle
good.
arriving according to
Then
schedule.
they're imported. We'll do that in a second. So rejuvenators. That would be good, but we need more
Bid on
of
company
this.
share registered. Placing own bid is advisable.
Our share of ours, so we're going to cancel that whole auction. That's not allowed. Okay, more luxury food. That's good, but we need more wine. That's okay. More IntelliWare. Just needs more flax. We need a new flax building. That's good. And the other things are not even needed anymore because we don't have that level. So it's just, yeah, the imported stuff. Let's increase the roots in. And we're going to need even more. A bit concerning. So these, let's just go to the maximum that we can. Lost track of what that is. 42.
Reviewing. Transfer.
Fine for now. This needs to go up to like 150 now, so let's say 200 in total.
Renewing parameters.
This needs to go up to 122 now, so let's say 200 in total.
Renewing parameters.
Might be overkill, but there you go. Put this up to as far as we can.
Renewing parameters.
These are no longer needed, but we'll just leave them for now, no big deal. And they're fine.
Renewing
okay.
Parameters.
It's all good. We just need to start producing those things here. Easy. I think we could get there. Maybe. Might need more islands, which means we're going to need more graphene. Should take any opportunity to buy more. And then more organic food with the boosty things. I really like them. Really like them. Still more organic food. That's good for now. Just leave that like that. And then more drinks. Boost that as well. Yeah, they make tons once you get them boosted. It's cool. And that's now perfectly good and fine. So now we need to increase the trade route of those boosty catalysts to whatever they need to be, an additional 28. So that's 9295, yeah.
Reviewing.
Need to come to Vanya Plains and increase production of those catalysts here. Juggling gets more juggling.
Now it's time for a change of guard.
Let's expand this one. Ooh, not quite. It's a little over. There we go. Off again. There we go. So that's back positive, so we need more. This, a little bit more. Not much. Interesting. And a little bit more of this as well.
Consumer analyses
which is good.
Unfulfilled demand for specific commodities.
Just short of some Arctic items here. Let's just take a look at that. Why? That's outbound to there. That's fine. So this inbound should be 2 more. Could be a change in the research or something.
Renewing parameters.
Because they are available in the Arctic where they're supposed to be coming from.
Transfer options.
Apart from that. Damn.
Parameters.
25 spare fish somewhere else. Canned fish. Yes.
Transfer
remove that one.
Beginning operation.
Bring 50 from there and 25 from there to make the total number needed. It's all good. And that's all good. Now, yeah.
Renewing
perfect.
Parameters.
So that should make everyone in Magical Islands happy again. I hope. We're at 29,000 flat.
Project load.
Okay. What more can we do?
Didn't expect the management to show up.
I think some more roads around is a good thing for carrying the services and what have you. Like a crossways rather than those big long strips might be better. some places. These ones roaded in. I can't quite get around that corner. I think we'd rather get around it properly for the coverage. I think. Can't get around that corner either. Okay. Interesting. That one looks okay. Fine. Oh, that one. Okay. They're asking for info. Can't fit another one there. Okay. Change that maybe. Let's fit one here and yeah, move that one. Let's say here. Better to have a security in that space there, maybe. And then some houses there, perhaps. Sure. Maybe connect those up, why not? Not sure about that space. More services perhaps, or ultimately more houses, maybe. Okay, yeah, let's keep going with the ones closer to the metro. Yeah, doesn't give you many. Yeah, we're getting there, though. We're doing good. Good progress. Leave space for more info buildings. Probably too many along for that. Yep. Cut that a bit shorter. That one, that's okay, weirdly. So that looks like it shouldn't go round because of that rock, but it does. The other side looked like it should go round and it didn't because of whatever clipping. Fine. We are building funny at the moment. It's probably not even optimal, probably better to have planned it differently, but no big deal. We can get to 50,000. Still some more there to be good to do. Oh, we're short of biopolymers. That's okay, that's all good. Good. We're approaching 40k, so potential. 0 on the metro, 1 on that. Insufficient security, okay. Let's put another one in here, I guess. It's all a bit awkward there. Get another info there, maybe. Another metro, I don't know. Can we somehow around here? No, that's not going to fit. Some space on the edge there, that's a bit of a shame. We could go here if we move all these other buildings, which might be worth it. If they could go somewhere sensible. Not sensible, but effective. Don't think sensible is an option at the moment. Still only giving +3. 15,000 in that ring, which isn't going to go up. Oh, there's a few here that could, but not going to go up by much. Yeah, I don't know about this. Extra metro.
Space shuttle docking.
Can move these over here. It's possible. Kind of. Yeah, there's nothing really better than that. Turn these around. Move that road, maybe.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products.
Then get another one in. Then reorganise where all these are. Nothing magic, but there we go. Something. Couple extra houses around that area. Whatever. Some more in down here. Population level dropping. The number is dropping. I guess that's some goods are now short. Let's upgrade what we can now and then do another round of goods. This way rather than that way. There's that, and then that one. These ones. And a few around here if we can. Yeah, just a few. Okay. What do we need to fix then? More water. What we're going to have to do on the other island now. Fine. Just move that over one. Get the road up here. Okay, this water's good. The imported ones are good still, just on the organic food. More of these. Sure. That can fit more, but not in that space. Where's available? Maybe over here, like this way. It's a bit of a waste of the road, maybe, but you know, it is what it is. That's a 0. Okay. Leaving us short of this, which needs another. It's way more than we need. No mud. That's all good. Finally, the bit rate is very pixely with this game. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to watch it back when we move the camera. Yeah, not in the preview. I'll have to watch it back because it's obviously something in the Twitch ingest of it. It happens. Like it could be something like these clouds that cause it to go funny. Or like the water or the you know, whatever. A particular thing just makes it go funny sometimes. Sometimes you can tell on the preview, but if it's pixely on what you're seeing now, then the VOD should be pixely, I think. Don't know, hard to tell. It can depend. It's not, you know, is what it is. It's Twitch. You can't expect super high quality, really, unfortunately. But yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, don't know what it would be in this game that makes it do it. Yeah.
That's done then. So,
no, there's
on to the next item on the agenda.
One of the map modes in Factorio on the preview looks really dodgy, like there's something very wrong with it. But it's okay on the videos, I think. I haven't checked recently, actually, might. Should have a look. It's good for that. Need more wine. And more of these, yeah. I can try setting a higher bit rate. I can, but it is at Twitch's accepted bit rate for affiliate streamers, or everyone, I think, at this point. I think they've made it everyone. If I go beyond that, they might choke my connection,
Head office will be
which would make it even worse than intentionally having it lower. Apparently, you know, it's not entirely clear what would happen or when or why or anything, but Twitch say please don't stream above this number, so that's the number that I stream at. I think. Unless they change the number. I should check every now and then, I guess, in case they change the number. Need more of them. More of this. Okay. That's all good. No negatives there. No negatives there. Okay, that's... Everyone should be happy now. So we should balance at a certain number. It's weird that it's executives. 50,000 executives. Why not investors?
Just like one big family.
You are annoying, Quest. We're out of space, really. We need another island to put the lower level stuff on. Where's good? Nowhere. This one's probably the biggest. Or this one. Let's try this one.
Underway.
Did it tell you? I thought you could... No. No, it doesn't tell you how big it is, but I think this will be good. We'll give it a go. In most cases, if you go with the default from OBS, it should be fine. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's there's not much point in going high bitrate because people have to download it fast enough, and you don't get
full speed ahead.
Transcoding as an affiliate guaranteed. You can get it, but you don't get it guaranteed. So if you just put your bitrate like super duper high, no one will be able to watch you.
Looking for a good deal? Always a pleasure, my friend.
Well, you know, some people will, but very few. Most people who are like on Wi-Fi or on their mobile trying to watch won't get it if I go higher than I already am. Need a lot more graphing. Check the shops in the other regions, I guess. Check an Arctic, the tundra, and then the moon.
You did great. Hey, thanks for coming over.
None here.
Can
We finished the quest here.
Would be cool to have some backup.
Let's check the next quest here while we're here. That is a distraction for what I'm halfway through, but no big deal.
Noted.
Pick this ship up.
Object attached.
And deliver it down here. Now, this is step 5 of 5, getting the stormy weather. This could be the last stage.
One less thing to deal with.
Done in this region.
All right.
Yeah.
I'd say the weather forecast is going to be a lot more accurate from now on. Thanks, man.
Right, we can.
You have made a substantial
make the weather horrific
towards
everywhere now.
maintaining Earth's climatic stability. We are not unthankful.
This
So
I would
if you
expect
like
to screw
some
with the frame rate.
changes in the local weather for your benefit,
Weather effects and stuff like that.
Further in shuttle arriving.
Go somewhere else and stream a decoded stream. Yeah. It's fine, like, you know, I hope no one comes to Twitch expecting high quality. Even on, God, that's so blizzardy, what's the point? Even on YouTube, you don't really get that high quality. It's possible to do more, you know, you can do like a 4K video, but, you know, you'd just be uploading forever. It's hard enough uploading one of my VODs if I have to download it and edit it. Doing it in a higher quality than this would be a nightmare, really. Like when I eventually make YouTube specific content, it'll still just be 1080p, 60 frames maybe just 30, in a similar frame rate and bit rate, maybe a bit higher but not much. It just becomes unwieldy to play with and upload. Unless you're making something really short, I guess I can do YouTube shorts in super high quality, I guess. Oh, the shop was here.
We're understaffed,
yeah.
so you're
Just
always a welcome sight.
not got the items I'm after. Just got the moon left to check. Or he might, yeah, need to find a different source of graphene. Should have done that quest earlier. The graphene source quest. There's
Not
a
a
shop.
word about this place.
No, just magnetite. Alright. Where were we? Down here, Madrigal Island. All those orange lines. I made such a mess of it.
Looking for a good always a pleasure.
Yeah, more any of these
This makes
quests.
work all the hard.
I can't be looking after.
Now they're giving iridium, which we don't want. Don't really want to do a military mission at this point in time. This could be what holds us back. I could put some on this island, but I don't think it's going to be enough to help us. The islands are cheaper. I think it's the same cost, yeah, wherever. Each time it just goes up. 38625. It's still shorter than I thought. More trading floors out there for a few more, but not many more. There's still some spaces around. Let's fill it all in, rather than leaving any. Yeah, these guys need info, sure. It's not going to happen around here, I guess. There, take that one away. More here, then do that. They don't need more info, we can use that space. Every little possible place they could go. Let's have a house. Quite a few more actually, not terrible going. Sure, it'll get us to 50,000, but might get us over 40, which is something. Okay. Read that lot. That one. These odd ones. Then.
Didn't expect the management.
Yep. The ones down the ends here. Hard to tell what tier some of them are. It's all fine. Let's do the ones around this edge, I guess. Why not? Then yeah, wherever at this point, I think. That'll do. Short of security, that's not a surprise, but it is annoying. Try and upgrade all of that lot, and then a few more of these. Okay. And then yeah, more security somewhere. Anywhere? No?
Sharpen.
-1. Damn. Where might we fit? Gonna have to remove some houses, I'm sure. Which is a shame. We're around there. No space around here. Maybe there. No, that's gonna hit the mountain. These guys don't need it, so it needs to be further this way. This is a bit of a problem. No idea where to put it. Without, you know, removing a lot of houses. Might be our only option. Looks like it. Okay, around here somehow. Turn that around, move them in. Move that for a minute. Put one there. So they're fine, they're fine. They are not. So now we just need to fit an info centre in. Just again, they want to take my shares away. Okay. I don't care anymore. Another info here. Yeah. Is what it is. There you go, that's this island done. The best we can do there. Because we do need another one.
Hey, I know you'll find that.
290, still need quite a lot more. Could start another
so, I can
west
consider
chain.
the problem solved.
transfer route suffers from inadequate
Maybe.
supply of goods.
Which route is bad? I don't see any warnings. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we'll start another one. I am interested in,
So you wanted to talk
you know,
with me?
vaguely, but I can Google what they do, what they look like, which is going to satisfy me just as much. I just want to finish this one off. I do want to finish it. For sure.
Welcome
Guess we're just
to Nick.
waiting on the
No one
graphene
beats Nick's
to seize another island with, unless we do try here. We could do some here. We're not currently using the space. Let's. So let's go here. And they need an info. Maybe two, we'll see.
Sorry.
If they're eligible to upgrade, we'll upgrade the ones that are here. So they're going to need more security if we do that. So we might want to upgrade the ones on the other island where we can get security coverage to them. Interesting. Do the bare minimum, don't go too far over 50 and then stand half a chance. Do all we can before the security coverage hits 0. There's a 2 at the moment. Bottom of the screen is showing us.
Next, astronaut team incoming.
That's all we can do from that round. It's getting us closer. 0 on the info. Yeah, it's not good. We're going to need more info. We just have to move more to other islands. This one initially. Where we can and what we can. Can't get around that corner, so cut that back a bit. I think so. Let's get a security down here. Then upgrade some of these. Maybe it's a better option.
And I came to live here.
Go. Gonna creep up
My
again. How's supply of goods? Pretty bad. Okay. Maybe we fix that and see. I think a few more and then we fix that and see. Do some more up in this side.
Bid on company share registered. Placing
One
on
of
bid
our
is
shares, so I'm just
advisable.
going to cancel that. Pay to cancel that. Maybe this way around. Sure. Again, whatever at this point, really. Gonna cut that a bit short because of the building there. And then you need more info. Coverage. Let's keep going with these ones. Near the security building would be best, I think. Some more of these. It's going to be very close, I think. Yeah, so let's sort out the goods, and then we can see if we can get there. So a bit more water. Get this one plugged in. Water's good. Those will sort out on the import. More of these rejuvenators. That's good, that's good. Yeah, more wine, more meat. Meals. Luxury meals. Lovely. Very good. More IntelliWare. It doesn't fit great there. Let's put it at the end of these ones. Although it's not quite right, is it? It's just kind of not going to fit. Bear with. Unlike that. Turn that one round. Zip at 0, that's okay. A bit more flax for that, no doubt.
Low project load.
And a bit more. And that's good on flax, good on chips, good on clothes. Just the 2 that we're importing. We're already importing 200 of them, but we need more. It's going to be very close. Let's see. So instead of 200 we're going to need... Well, at the moment we need 211, which is kind of available. If we go 240, that's available. That's fine.
Reviewing transfer route.
And then this, we need 254 at the moment. Maybe a little more, so let's go for 260 and then make that happen. So the drinks are good, we just need to add more organic food, and if we've got the space we don't necessarily need to add the boosting item, because then we'd need to go set that up, which is a whole extra phase. Doesn't look promising. Oh, there we go. We're in the positive. Let's do the whole block and then have a little bit more to play with as well, just in case. So that's good. Let's head back to this region. It's a big task to connect all of these regions together, do all of their quests, and organise everything between them. Well, definitely I've not focused enough on that organisation to do a good job of it. It's obvious. But still, you know, I guess I like the game is what I'm getting at. It's nice how you could envision all that coming together. Need very little more, so let's work it out.
I don't know how.
125 per building. We need for 5 more maybe at the top end. So if we did another block of 20, that'd be way more than we need. Let's go with like 10 to begin with. Raid here. That's 7 at that level, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 at that level. So I think 1 more is needed. We can let the mostly move in and then see.
No matter what perks they offer me, I wouldn't work for anyone else.
Good. Still some short distance. I think at least 1 more. 2 more. So we're going to have 4 at the bottom level. Which gives us 3 at the next level. Which gives us 2 at the top level. Not the top level. The third level, the one that we're working at. That takes us over the 50,000. Brilliant. And the countdown begins.
Good of you to always a play.
By that, we can now get the other island, but evidently we didn't need it. We just used the corner of that one. While we're doing that, we need to fix any... No, we're good.
New station expansion options.
We're good on everything. It's fine. Oh, that's a good call. Let's look at the research.
Then again,
it's still going. Not particularly poor one, like an extra, the last workshop kit possible. It's interesting system, like I say, you kind of want to unlock everything and then actually build what you want, which isn't... I don't particularly like that as a design, like just build stuff for the sake of unlocking things and then actually make what you want. You should be able to make what you want from the beginning, even if that means like a phased progress to unlock these equipment pieces, but not with having to like build this way, then build that way, and then, I don't know. Maybe if the system itself was more accessible, I wouldn't mind as much, but yeah. We are short of info here. Damn, can we get one in without losing any people? Squeeze it in a corner somewhere and... It's not going to happen. We move one just a bit closer in order to make it good. Don't think we can. We swap her... Yeah, I don't know. Bit closer to what, I suppose, is the question. Swap those two round, for example. Would it make any difference? Can't even do it, so never mind that. Very close call on everything. Feels like these should be able to be juggled about somehow to fit more, but Cliff is just in the wrong place. Then come back one. No, doesn't let you move that at all.
I think we're all happier now that's been taken care of.
No better or worse. One's not going to move. These are what they are. If these houses could go somewhere else, then maybe. Maybe. Like that, but a couple will fit back here, won't they? Kind of. No. Not that one, but that one will. This one, you know, if we missed something. Or we just need to move a couple to the other island. If that is what it is. Some will fit back here. So we move these as well. That can move over. That many. It's something, and then there's just one more here to move. Which can go there. Fine. There. Now we don't have a problem. Not that it would have made much of a difference, but still gives us an extra, whatever, 10 people. So we could have had one fewer. Okay. No big deal. Yes, I would like to finish this quest up though. Where are we? This is step 7 out of 8 of the 3rd phase? Or the 2nd phase from the looks of it. Okay. So I guess I would like to see what the next phase is, but if it's something even harder than this, then yeah, I don't have the patience anymore. Absolutely not. It's been good though, really good, to revisit Anno 2205.
That's done.
The systems involved, I say bits I don't like, bits that aren't my cup of tea that I wouldn't use now that I know how they work. Some bits like the research that I'm not big on, but I can see it's interesting. And then the core of it, the core Anno game, but sped up. That I do like, for sure. Is there anything else we're working on? Could start one of the moon ones.
Now, welcome.
Like this one. Could do. Okay. No, I can't. It's currently owned by Sayman. And we need to own 3 of their shares in order to take it.
Well, spit it out.
So that also changes.
What is on your mind?
Come in.
Interesting. So if we wanted this one as well, it's owned by the competitor, so we need to own the shares in order to take it. This one is...
Our rivals never rest.
Different for some reason. Requires frontiers. Oh, I got the wrong... Interesting. I made a list of the frontiers related maps and this was not one of them. In fact, yeah, I'm pretty sure because that is the one that gives the graphene that was a vanilla one, but maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe the website where I looked it up was wrong. Interesting. Yeah, I really regret turning on that stock market system. I don't like that at all. I don't like needing their shares in order to unlock the regions. It adds a difficulty, I suppose, which is not not my thing. I've seen that the way I play games. I don't like difficulty. I like challenge. That's fine, but not difficult things.
Good to see you. So.
Or arbitrary things. Interesting though.
What is
yeah, I wouldn't play with that system on in the future, but I can see the appeal for people who are into that kind of thing. Needing the shares to take the, it makes some sense. There's some sense behind it. It does make a good system.
Affirmative.
You're not leaving
We've
every.
got just a couple minutes to go, and we'll see what's next. We'll find out.
Shuttle arriving according to schedule.
Could be easier with Sin 1. Quest chains like that, where there's like a hard one in the middle, and then you just do the busy work for the rest of the chain. Interesting. I'm assuming it's the seconds because we got, triangular when we're on the second edge or point. Guess we'll see. Just half a minute, and I'm holding down the speed up button, so it won't be long.
Thank you, but
There we
there's
go.
still a little something to be done.
250 graphene, okay.
My price
Luckily
is
we've been
always
stocking up on it then. It's quite a lot of graphene really. It's interesting. This must be a DLC one, yeah? Yeah, Madrigal is part of the Frontiers DLC, yeah. Does make sense. Length of it and the difficulty of it is similar to, not similar, but not far from the one where we unlocked the whatever they're called, the android people synthetic tier in the last session.
Remember?
Long and it was difficult, a high population requirement. So that's stage 2 complete. Another wild market route is unlocked. Not that we're using it, but not that I'm sure that investment of time and requirement of people in this region is worth it for extra trade route. Who knows? There's no quest open. There's no star on the map to continue. So is that the end? There's just 2 phases on this one. That's possible. Weird, but possible. Is there a there we go. No, that's 2 out of 3. There is a 3rd stage. Oh, you need to be level 100 corporation to unlock it. Wow. We are level 72 at 500,000 people. I don't even know what you need to reach 100. A lot. Probably all the other regions up and running and organised well. We're not going to finish that. No, we're not going to get to level 100. I mean, we don't make good progress. 72 is nice. I'm quite happy with that actually, but yeah, the organisation that would be required to get there would take a lot of work that, like I say, just lost patience with doing it. Exactly the same as with Anno 1800. Just reach a point of progression where it's like, I've done it all, and beyond this point becomes arbitrary. Seeing the story finish off would be nice. Knowing what the stages required are would be nice. I can, like I say, can Google that. It's nice to see though who it was. Is there anything else to be done? Corporate titles, the regions we haven't done yet, obviously. Settle those sectors, but because I've enabled the stock market part of it, that's going to become a chore. We could roll back and just do one for the fun of doing it, but again, I can't much see the purpose. I think really I have done everything I wanted to in the series. Same as with Anno 1800, exactly like that. Any achievements we could tick off? Easy ones. We've unlocked quite a few, maybe half. Like doing achievements unlocks different icons for your business, for your corporation, sorry. They in order of the ones we've done are first. Trade with them. Yeah, here's the ones we've not done. Destructive special action on one of our cities. That's not relevant. Island with 101,010 synthetics and no one else. Interesting. Don't think we're going to get any of that done. We're not going to have invasions. So yeah, there's the kind of targets you might set yourself. 4 million synthetics on veteran difficulty. No, not interested in doing that, personally. Joint venture technologies. Interesting. Yeah, all the research. Yeah, we didn't do it all. And wouldn't, I suppose. Voting, refusing bribes. Nothing in particular. Doing side quests. Didn't do many, but like I say, easy difficulty. You don't have to use all of the tools available. On a harder difficulty, you would. Interesting. How's the research coming along?
Then again, I see you most of the time.
Don't think it's worth fiddling with that system either. No, I am happy to say I'm done with Anno 2205 for this run, and you know, it's been years since I last played to it. It could be something I come back to years from now, but unlikely. More likely to play the other Annos, because you know, like as we've seen, within what is this? 25 hours. I've done it. I've done everything that I find fun in the game, and in Anno 1800 that was like 150, 160 hours or something a little beyond that to do everything I have fun in the game. So if going back to an Anno I've already played, I think you'll find me playing Anno 1800 much more because there's more to be gained from it. But I don't know, 10 years from now maybe I'll play Anno 2205 again. We'll see. And Anno 2070, Anno 1404, we'll play those some point soon. Like I say, not next. It's time for a break from Anno. Time to do something different and play into strengths of what I feel like doing, what I'm going to have fun doing. So, before next Wednesday, we'll decide what that is and start a new series then. See what it is. And then, some point, I don't know when. I would say this year we'll probably start Anno 2070. I would imagine some point before the end of the year. And, when we're done with that, see how burnt out I am on Anno before trying Anno 1404 again. Or whether we do go back to Anno 1800 before then to do another run with a different objective or a different approach or something like that. It is a very good game. I still would say Anno 2205 is my favourite in the series. And that is because I like the quick rewards of it. I enjoy the rapid progress and growth that you get to see, but I do believe Anno 1800 is still the better game. Like, the better polished, better developed, more to do, more depth, more width, and everything like that. So, if you'll see. We'll see. Earth 2160. Earth 2160. Why does that ring a bell? I don't believe I've played it. I don't think I have. No, I've not played it. I think I have seen it before, but no. Cool. Old RTSs, yeah. Could do. If I can get one that captures, I can. Could do some RTS. Depends. We'll see. We'll see. Not against it. No, not against playing bad games either. 2140 was a better one. Take a look. Doesn't have to be good to have fun, I guess. Sometimes it needs to be better to have fun, but see how it goes. So yes, we'll wrap up for the night with 7 hours 15. It's close enough to 8 hours for me to be happy with what we've done tonight and what we've done in the Anno 2205 series. I hope people did enjoy getting a look at it and a perspective on it, especially straight after Anno 1800. Make your own decision what one you think's better, but I've had fun playing both, for sure. Had fun doing the series. We'll move on to something different, but there we go. Thank you for watching, everyone, and whether you joined live tonight or you're catching this series later. I know it's been more popular after the fact that it has been live, which is part of the reason to move on, to get something that's going to be more popular live, because that's what I'm doing here. If Anno's going to be popular recorded, I could record it, I suppose. It's an option. but yeah, we're done with Anno for a while. It'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow for Factorio, of course, like usual. 2 p.m. GMT, another long one with the modded run, building in space. I'm absolutely certain tomorrow we will be building in space. It's unavoidable at this point, unless I intentionally drag my heels, which I promise not to do. So that should be a fun one. Do join us for that if you're available. What are we going to get up to tonight? I'm finishing mildly early, then there could be different people live to raid into. Unlikely though. No, it's the same people. Same options. I mean, raiding Tiller on while he's playing Satisfactory has become a bit of a routine. I like routines, and I like watching Till play Satisfactory. It's nice and chill. So I'm quite happy to do that again for tonight. I've got to follow more people. I do look around for more people to follow, but you know, it is a minefield here on Twitch. You don't really know the vibe without spending a lot of time hanging and what have you. So I try and do that in the spare time I get. Do try and find more people, especially people who play similar games, so we can, you know, interact in good faith in that way. But you know, it takes time to find people and find people who are going to be online at the right time, because mostly I'm asleep. So we'll see. Have a good one. You too, Mondo. Thank you very much. And like I say, thank you everyone else who's joined for the night. Hope it's a good one. Whatever you're up to next after the raid, do have a good time, and do join us again soon. Good night.